darlings. Well, I tell y'all what, I got the best surprise when I came in here. Single mom, thank you, darling. I so appreciate you. Welcome to the members. I got something special coming for you members. I was hoping to be here today so I could show you, but they didn't come, so it'll be Friday. They'll come Friday. Maybe I'll do a live this weekend and share it with the members. I'm so excited. So how is everybody? It's been a week, gosh. It seems like it's been a long week to me. Long week. Oh Lord, look at my hair, y'all. I need another haircut already. Oh, I love you all. Let me see. Let's see who all we got in here. I know I seen single mom first of all. Bless her heart. And she was first in line too. Lady Seven, my love. Hey darling, good to see you. Yes, you're part of the crowd now. Chewy's Chillers. Raising Cane. Hey, darling. Oh, I love you. I love you too. Let's see. Biscuit Head. My Biscuit Head's been sick, y'all. She had the Rona. She had the Rona bad, and she still got the effects of Rona. Bless her heart. Don't you worry about it, Biscuit Head. I understand, darling. I understand completely. And her little grandson had a birthday party, y'all. He turned 8. He's the prettiest thing. And such a good little boy. My grandbaby changed my profile pic to Pink Tiger. Well, it's a pretty pink tiger. It sure is. But we love you. Tam, hi, darling. Good to see you. Welcome. I just love you all. You know, I've been going up against some big numbers from other creators. But you know what? I thought, we're just going to do our thing over here. And who wants to come over and hang out with us? Well, that's just what they'll do. And we'll just have a good time. You know, there's a whole lot going on. And I've been watching all of these boots on the ground. And, there are so many people saying, they shouldn't do this. And so many people saying, yeah, they should be out there. They're doing good. But I was just wondering if I could find out how you guys are feeling about it. What do you guys think? You think it's a good thing? Do you think they hinder the investigation any by being out there and having, hey baby, I'm so glad to see you. You're such a sweetie. Me and Kim go way back. But, Dynamite. Let's see here, see what Dynamite says. Dynamite says, in my opinion, they're damned if they do, and they're damned if they don't. So do what you feel is right, and that's it. Well, I think you're pretty much right there, Dynamite. Oh, single mom. Thank you, darling. Let's see who gets it. Who got it? Tam. Hey, well, congratulations, Tam. Welcome to Chewy's Chillers. Dynamite, I think you're right. I mean, I get I feel mixed about it. I got mixed feelings about it. I'd say because they're working hard. Dynamite, you're welcome to come up here. I appreciate if you come up here and talk to me and tell me what you feel. If you have time, I'll put my link out if anybody wants to come up with me and share their thoughts on it. It would be great. But yeah, JLR has been out there and I mean he's really, 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 and I've been real impressed by some of the stuff that he's been saying too. I mean, some of the stuff, especially today. I was listening to him today, and he was talking about, there's Dynamite. There's my girl. Hey, beautiful.
Hey, Miss Chewy, I can't stay long, but I'm at work and I had to say something about this because my whole thing is, like, you'll be on here, like, giving the news about what's going on in your opinion or however you feel about it, whatever, and they say you want to make money off of it and you're a tragedy pimp, and why don't you go out to boots on the ground? You're not doing no good being behind that computer. Why don't you go boots on the ground? And the moment a creator go boots on the ground, now you're tragedy pimp because you need money. No. You can't make people happy. Live by what's right with you and how you feel, and forget whoever disagrees in your way. Even if I don't agree with you, ain't none of who am I? I'm just another human, just like you are. We all have our opinions, and if you think it may hit you at one moment, you might feel it's right, and then the next minute, right in the same situation, you think, "Whoa, wait a minute, this may be wrong." I don't know. I mean, it's like you said.
Yep. You're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't.
That's right. That's right.
And and they're getting, their followers. I mean, Dolly has just skyrocketed with
I'm proud
his
of him too.
subs. Yes,
I'm
yes,
proud of him,
he
and
has
and
done.
I'm proud of him for standing his ground with the scammers that he called they are, and in my opinion, they believe they are too, because I didn't
I'm
see
beginning
anybody
to think
searching.
so too.
And did you hear that Riley did not have any water
Yeah,
in his lungs?
yes, and no pants on, no shoes on, and
And
no
thank God
wallet.
for those TikTokers, and thank God for all them every one of y'all who helped and got the word out. Thank every single one of y'all. I don't care. I don't care what you did. Thank you. I just want to say thank you.
Right, right.
I
I
gotta get back
agree a
here. I'm
hundred
gonna get
percent.
fired. I love y'all.
Okay, baby. Thank you
Now
so
can't get fired,
much.
y'all. I'll be having to pay my bills in.
I love you. Dynamite's awesome, y'all. She's awesome. I just love her. Let's see. I agree. I agree with what she says. I mean, what do y'all think? Lady 7 Up, you want to come up? You're welcome to come up, baby. What? They found him. What are you talking about? They found who? You talking about Riley? Who you talking about, baby? Yeah, the strange. Yeah, I hope that they do another autopsy. They are doing another autopsy, apparently. I could be a YouTuber, but my mouth would get me in trouble. I'm here to help. Single mom. I did that for a couple years. And then I decided, hey, join the crowd. And I like it. I do. I enjoy it. Oh, Lord. Here comes trouble, y'all.
I think I got the wrong case.
Oh, okay.
I was
I was
thinking
like,
of the
what's
one
she?
um the one that escaped this place, the house, the 13-year-old.
Oh, they found
Or
him?
no, that's what I thought you were talking about.
Oh, okay.
No, okay, now I know which one you meant now. Yeah, that's where I was getting confused on the cases.
Yeah,
No, I
single
wasn't.
mom.
my mind's out. We had
It's
a really
it's
bad thing going on last night.
oh no, I'm sorry.
Yeah, a 4-year-old got killed on my road here.
Oh no. With a
Yeah.
vehicle or how?
Well, she's known to go out on the road, and this older lady that lives right across from me hit her because she couldn't go nowhere. The girl was dashed out in the road so fast, and it killed her. And
Oh no.
when I got up there, because I was the first one on the scene, because I seen it, so I had to run up there real quick, and she was gone. But I didn't know who'd take care of. I've got this baby in my arms, and the older lady I thought was going to stroke out on me. I was like,
So you saw it?
yeah, and
Oh
it was
no.
just right there in front of me. It's like,
Oh wow.
so I
Oh,
ran, got what
that's
stuff I
so
had, and get
traumatic. Oh,
and
bless your heart.
I pick, I mean, I didn't move her real quick. I just slid her on a blanket and slid the blanket towards me so I wouldn't.
Oh,
Then I had to try to give her CPR and everything, which I already knew was
oh,
impossible.
oh, bless your heart.
And I just had to cover her up until they got here and tried to cover this older lady down. And
Oh,
she's
where was
still
the
a basket.
parents?
The parents were on the front porch. I says, ma'am, I says, you need to come over here. I said, not too close. I had to keep her back. I says, where were you when your daughter's in the road? She goes, I didn't know she was in the road. I says, ma'am, I'm getting told these people are coming by here telling me that your daughter's always in this road. Why are you not keeping an eye on her? She don't usually go on the road. I says, ma'am, I've gotten told by 10 drivers now they go by here and your daughter's out in the road. I said,
Mm.
I said, now this older lady's ran over her and she's going to blame herself for the rest of her life for killing your daughter. She goes, she's not dead. She went to pick her. I said, no, you cannot touch her. Do not touch her. I said, because I don't know if anything's broken, which I knew she was
Right.
gone. But she goes, you got to get out of my way. I says, no, man, the cops are coming. They're going to want to question you. I said, I just need to know where you parents were and why are you not keeping closer on these babies? She goes, I can't be there 24/7. I said, then you don't need to have your daughter outdoors with no parents supervising.
Oh
I said,
no. Especially, I mean, especially nowadays.
yeah, I
People
mean,
stealing babies left and right.
I told her, I said, my camera reaches up to the road so I could see it on my camera. And now I know because I got on the lady's trailer because we're afraid that she might start something, the lady with the baby.
Yeah.
And I mean, I went over today and talked to her, and she said she was fine. She just wanted to see my dog, so I had to take Gracie over.
Oh.
And then I had to go down.
That's good. We'll
Yeah,
have to remember her in prayer.
yeah, I prayed with her today and told her everything was gonna be all right. She couldn't help it. It was something.
Single mom, you tell that grandbaby we said,
I said, I'm officially retired. I'm done. I'm out.
yeah, I can't say I blame you. That's
And
oh
it was.
man, that would be. I don't think I could sleep after that.
I didn't sleep. And then I was talking to Bless Lulu, and she calmed me down a lot. But
Oh, bless
it's
your
just.
heart. You should have called. You could have called me. I would have talked to you.
I
Bless your
I
heart.
my mind was all over the place, and I just.
I understand, but just know that I'm here. That if you ever need to talk to me, all you got to do is call me.
And then I just told my husband, I says, we're not moving out of here. I says, I can't. This lady's going to need me.
So
Her
you
husband
staying there
died.
then?
Yeah, because it's personal. I'll have to talk to you later about
Oh,
it.
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't want it all over you.
No, I understand that. You don't have to tell your business, but I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah,
Single
right now
mom, honey, you're welcome here anytime you want to come up on panel.
you're welcome to come up, single mom.
Yes.
I'm not hogging it. I just want to
No.
explain. I get the two cases mixed up. And that right now I'm on Sylvester's or whatever his name
Happy
is.
hippie. Hey, darling.
Hey, happy hippie.
Good
Let's
to
go
see
get
you,
hippie.
baby.
Let's go get happy.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're having a pretty good night. I
yeah,
went
it
to
is.
the dentist again today, and my mouth's feeling kind of weird. So if
Oh,
my speech is different, it's because of just all that they do and stuff in your mouth. It just, but
right.
I got my teeth whitened.
Oh, nice. Have you talked to Sherry?
Yes, I did. She's gone on a little trip
Oh,
today.
that's right. That's right.
Yeah, she needed to get out, so Erica and took her on a little outing. So she's not going to be joining us tonight, but she's
Well,
here in
she needed to
spirit.
get out. I'm glad.
Yeah, she did. She stays in that bed
Yeah.
all the time,
And
and
I told her she didn't have to. I mean, Erica could take her places.
yeah, I know, happy hippie. I don't like them either. Don't like them either. But
Ah,
it's you gotta go. You gotta go.
yeah. Some things you don't like to do, but
Right, right.
no,
So I know you've been watching JLR, haven't you? Have you been watching JLR?
I haven't watched much of any of them. I caught some of Betty's where she found out that the people over there making threats on the YouTubers. They're
Yeah,
actually not the real ones.
yeah,
Yes.
I know, and I'm seeing that because I had been following Tracy, Chasing the
Oh,
Truth.
Tracy's good. Yeah.
Yes, I have been talking, but she was really convinced that these were the true, uh, Cajun Navy. I mean, she was convinced that this was real because I've been sharing her post,
Oh,
and
okay.
then come to find out they weren't established until 2018,
Right. That's what Betty
and
showed.
yeah, and so the other ones were in 2016, the actual Cajun Navy. So
Jeez.
it is.
This
I mean,
it's
what
turned to a
people
big
will
mess.
do. Yeah,
Yeah, it's sickening. It's supposed to be looking for this little, well, not a little boy, but this boy,
he's
and it's
still a
just,
baby. He's still a
it's.
baby.
I call him a baby. Everybody goes, well, he's 13 or whatever his age is. I said they're still babies to me. I don't care.
Yes, I agree 100%, Happy Hippie. I meant to tag some people in
Yeah,
this
I love
live.
Tracy. I just never catch her lives that much.
Yeah,
I
but
wish. It's bad she didn't
set
come
your
over tonight.
notifications. Yeah, I wish she would have. I should have tagged her in this
I would love to
because
hear
I
her.
really would have liked to have her her yeah her point of view on it.
Yeah, because she's wise.
She's
And that,
very, very wise and such a sweet, sweet person.
yeah, she is.
I've met her in person, and she's a sweet, sweet woman.
I would love to. We're going to make our way around sometime here.
Yeah.
I think we're going to plan on going meet Bless Lulu first.
Bless Lulu.
She's
She's
such a
so
sweetheart.
she's
Oh
a
my God.
good person. Good person. Yes, she
Yeah.
is.
She
I
don't
just
know it,
love
but
how
she's got
she.
a Easter basket coming.
Oh, how
But
sweet. That's
I ordered
adorable.
off in Diamond, so I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what I know it cost me a lot. But I bought her one and Christine one.
Oh, that's sweet.
And then,
I watched Christine's
yeah, I do. I try to catch
Christine's
up. I just
bless
feel
her
so
heart after
bad.
what she had to do yesterday. I mean, trying to take care of her grandmother and everything, and it's just like. But you know
Yeah.
what? 90%, 99% of the time, that woman's smiling,
Mm-hmm.
and she's always praying for people. And
Yeah, she named out a
I
couple of
admire
them
her.
today. It was that were
Yeah,
sick, needed prayers. I said, this woman's amazing. And I told her if hospice didn't take her grandmother, then something's wrong.
Right.
Because I know a
Well,
lot of
so
people
lady,
less.
I think you're right. I think, did you guys see that map that they had, the search grid that they have done for that baby? It's enormous. I don't see how in the world, if they searched all that they say they searched, that if that kid was there, they would have found him.
I still think the stepdad had something to do with this. I don't know why.
I don't know. I don't know. You know, this is so deja vu to me.
Yeah,
So deja vu.
it's
That
kind of reminding
the
another
first
case.
thing is that the parents get attacked.
Mm-hmm.
First thing. You know, and we don't know. We don't know. We don't
You
know.
can't.
People.
We don't know. Yeah, that's another
But
situation. But
they are sus, you know, they're suspicious, and a lot of things. I mean, their interviews are like just like, you know, it's just different. I don't know whether, I know everybody's not the same, and everybody reacts different to different situations, but this is your baby. Now I got to say, on Nancy Grace, I did hear her. She was crying. She was crying. I did hear crying.
I think I'd cry too if Nancy Grace was answering.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's
Nancy.
a tyrant, isn't she?
Oh yeah, I love her.
Yes, she
Yeah,
is.
she's good, but I just wish they'd go out and help search.
Yeah, me too.
And that would actually relieve people's minds, saying, "Well, the parents are out there searching." So,
How
well,
can
he's
any?
autism. I don't know if he would know what to do with money. I don't know how
Well,
far advanced he is.
to be honest, okay, from what I've been listening to, that he was only diagnosed in October
Oh,
of
okay.
autism, so he's high functioning autistic. So he knows. I mean, apparently he goes to regular school. He just takes different classes.
Right.
So apparently he's very, very functioning. Very. I mean, he's not like a lot of the, bless their little hearts, the autistic children that are
Right.
nonverbal and and struggle. That's wise old lady. I don't. There's so many things I just don't understand. The doors were locked, but what I'm really looking at, I've been trying to, and I've been, like I said, I've been watching Dolly and Carrie Lynn. Been watching some of her, and you know, this is what their subscribers want. This is what they're looking for from these YouTube
Hmm.
creators, is for them to be out there, boots on the ground, and
Right.
and right in the midst of it, That's
Well, the dad
exactly,
is. I will give the dad a lot of credit.
yeah, yeah, he is. And I heard on Justin's today, yeah, he was playing. I know, I think he's still alive, but he was playing his he played the 911 call. Well, not the call, but the 911 the traffic, the radio traffic.
Okay.
And they said that she was out driving around looking for him whenever, when she couldn't find him that morning. She was out in the neighborhood driving around to see if she could find him. So, I don't know. there's
Hmm.
oh, it's crazy. It's just another crazy case.
I don't think I could settle down till I found him. If I was the mother,
Yeah,
I'd be
I
worried
know, wise
sick.
old lady. That is his. Katie is his fifth wife. Fifth
Yeah, he
wife.
were,
Now, grant you, my husband's grandmother was married 5 times, but she outlived every husband. It wasn't that she divorced; she outlived them. So,
eh, no problem
oh,
there.
Dorsey laugh. Hi, darling. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Was well, you can tell. I was listening to a creators live. It was probably about 2 o'clock this morning, and they were making a lot of sense to me too. Is that people were trying to figure out why she decided to call her husband before she called 911.
Right.
And what they were saying, it was Deeds on the Street. I like listening to her. And they were talking, that, hey, this is her partner. This is, her other half. To, So I'm thinking, what would I do? What did Candace do? Candace called Dawn. I mean,
That's true.
this is their right arms, You think, well, it makes sense now to me that she called her husband.
Right.
Because she was, what do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do. She was probably hysterical, to tell you the truth. And, I try to look at it on both ways. Because I think, well, yeah, that really seems, very logical too. But then I watch these interviews, and I think, I don't know. It's out there. It's out there. It is a strange case, just like Summer's case.
Yeah.
It is
That's why I
so,
keep thinking it's another Summers.
yeah. Yeah, it just, oh, I appreciate that outdoorsy laugh. I so appreciate that. I love you, darling. Thank you for the support. And I'll tell y'all, I when I came in and saw that single mom had become a Chewy's chiller, I was so happy. I was so happy. Y'all, that is the best way. Like I was saying, that's I have something special for the members. And
I always ask my husband, "What's the date today? What's the day today?" So I know I have to go on Chewy's.
always Wednesday.
Yeah. Well, sometimes I show up on Tuesday. I'm going, shoot, today's Tuesday, wrong day.
That's okay. Well, at least I know you're thinking about me.
Probably a lot more than you think.
I appreciate that. My daughter sent me a text today with some awesome news. I really can't share it. I mean, she's not pregnant or nothing.
Oh, I
But
say you're gonna be a grandma again.
no. Thank God, no. We don't. It's not that. Yeah, no. She don't want. She doesn't need any more, really. And I don't think she wants any more. But September Marco. Hey, darling. Good to see you, sweetie. Thank you for coming. But she met a big milestone today.
Oh,
Something that we're very proud of her for, and she's real happy. She sent me a
good.
picture. I'll show y'all the picture though.
Hey,
Not like she
September, how are you,
not like
sweetie?
she ain't on social media. Let's see. See here. This is her and my little grandson. Look at the light. It's a little bright, ain't it?
She's beautiful.
She's my baby.
Oh,
She's my baby. But yeah, she's real happy. So we're real happy for her.
good.
September Virgo, I just love you. You're always such the sweetest thing. I appreciate you so much. But I thought about looking at some of JLR's and some of, but I'm telling you, my 3 last lives got hit by ad suitability.
Oh, really?
Yes, my last 3. And plus, where I played my intro,
Yeah.
it got copyright struck.
Oh, that's bull crap.
So I'm thinking, God, you can't do nothing. And just like the one before, you remember the little guy that came and sang
Yeah.
for us? He got copyright struck too.
Jeez. Wow.
I mean, you can't even sing a song with music on YouTube, and that's so sad. How about these
Yeah.
people, these young musicians that get on here and try to do something for themselves
Right.
and can't. I mean, they just can't. And I got thinking too about these the creators that are in Nashville, and I'm really, really. I mean, it's crazy how JLR's channel has just absolutely wow.
Yeah. He
And
took off.
he took off when he was. You remember he was chasing that
That prisoner,
that
escaped
prisoner?
prisoner.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. When he done that, he figured out, yeah, this is what I'm supposed to do. I mean, he's always been boots on the ground, just like in the Gabby Petito case.
Right.
Him and Bull and Betty were down there in front of
Yeah.
the laundry house.
Yeah. Now they're not even friends.
Yeah, I know. That's sad.
Yes.
That's
Betty says,
sad.
"Yeah, you know who your friends are, I guess." I said, "Well, maybe you'll make up. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but I don't even watch her channel that much. I just catch here and
Yeah.
there, and
Yeah, I see. I mean, I watch her a little bit, which I have been distancing myself a little bit from YouTube, trying to,
yeah,
but but it's hard. You get so involved with these cases, and you think, okay, wonder what's coming, wonder what's coming. See if there's any news.
right.
Oh, I know I can be ornery sometimes. Thank you for saying that, though. Much love and respect. Oh, much love and respect for you, September Virgo. You're awesome.
I don't even know how Miss. I mean, Queen Bee keeps her channel with all that swearing and stuff.
Well,
Unless she's not monetized, I don't know.
yeah, she's monetized.
Oh, yeah,
But
man.
I guess, to tell you the truth, probably most of these channels don't worry about the ad suitability because of all the support that they get from their
Oh, that's
subscribers.
true.
That's just like you can go in JLRs and it's constant. People giving money, and I mean, on and on and on. I tell you, I saw something on Dolly's live last night. And this little girl, whoever done this, I know she took it real quick because she figured out she messed up. I think she was trying to give $4
Uh-oh.
and she gave $400
Oh my God.
because she said, I wish it could be more, but I'm short on rent.
Oh no.
And it was $400. And then all of a sudden, it disappeared. So I guess you can go in and retract it. I don't know.
I don't.
I never tried to because what I give freely, and I try to support a lot of channels. There's a few that I am members to, and I believe in these people. It's just like Chasing. Chasing's got almost 40,000 subscribers.
Wow. Good for her.
Did you know that her channel got taken away? Her monetization got taken away
Oh, I heard about
a
that.
long time ago. Yeah. Yeah. It's sad. And they
That's
work
what
hard.
jealousy gets.
JLR sure been boots on the ground, and he puts time in on a lot of cases and things going on the whole world. I respect JLR. I do too. When JLR, probably I'd say about a year and a half ago, he was putting out some content that I didn't agree with. And I would make comments that I didn't agree with it.
He went real life on people.
Yeah, and there were some things, which I think he's grown a lot. He's just like today, he was talking about, respect what law enforcement tells you. If law enforcement tells you they don't want you there, don't go there.
Right.
And I'm thinking, is that really JLR talking? But
I
yeah,
know. I think Betty's heading there next week.
Yeah, I saw that.
I told her, I said,
Yeah,
you better make a
Oopsie
choice.
400, right, September Virgo. Bless that little girl's heart.
It would never gone through my debit card. I don't even think $4 will. What are you doing, Gigi?
What, it was taken away? I hadn't heard that. Oh, are you talking about that $400? Is that what you're talking about?
She might have retracted it.
She
after
had
she
to have
realized.
retracted it because it was just like, I saw the $400 and I told my husband, I said, "Oh my God, somebody just gave him $400." And then I was like, "Whoo!" It was gone. I looked and it was gone. You know how that red box comes up there when somebody gives $100 or more, and then it's gone. I'm like, and I read it and I'm like, why would you give $400 if you're short on rent? That doesn't. But I bet you she was trying to do $4. Is my guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Brandy Overstreet. Hey, darling. Good to see you. Good to see you again.
Some guy gave Ann.
Email me.
It said $200, but he's from a different country. She goes, well, how much is that really? And it ended up being 20.
Yeah.
She goes, I don't care. I appreciate it.
Exactly.
You better.
If somebody is willing, they give you, which, I'm not one to say, give me. I'm not going to do that. That's just not me. But, these, like JLR, we could go look it up. I don't know. You can go look you can see how much money he makes off of YouTube.
Yeah.
And I've heard it's a lot. A lot. But you know what? Hey, that's what he's in for. He wants to. That's why he's doing it. This is his income. This is his job.
I think he's got a
And
jetpack because he gets place to place real fast.
he does, doesn't he? But he, but you know what? You can tell he enjoys doing what he does, and
Yeah,
he has
there's
compassion for it. He's really in there.
yeah, you gotta enjoy what you're doing, or you're not gonna do anything. Or Dolly, I don't think really is into it.
I agree, September Virgo, and I know you're talking about the United Cajun Navy. We were just talking about that a few minutes ago. Is that there's so many of those organizations
Equal
that.
Search, what they could get out there.
Oh, did you guys see where EquiSearch found that little girl today?
No.
She
Oh
was an
no.
8-year-old little girl that was swimming in the swimming pool in Texas. And she went into the pool, but she didn't come out.
Oh wow.
And they had people out searching for her because her mother, the mother couldn't find her. They didn't know what happened to her. Well, EquiSearch finally got into the hotel or motel, whichever it is, their security, and got to look at their cameras, and they said she went into the pool, but she didn't come out. So
That's odd.
they took a camera, and there was a pipe in the bottom, and they put that camera up at that pump, and she was all the way to the pump.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So they had to dig out the concrete
Oh my God.
to get her out of there. It's so sad. But EquiSearch was the one who found her.
Good for them.
Yeah.
They got a bad rap on the summer case. They got a bad rap.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of people got a bad rap in summer case.
Yeah, true.
Speaking of the summer case, did you guys hear Andy Bernard's video?
No, somebody was talking about something
You
with him,
haven't
but
heard it?
no, I haven't.
Oh, let me see if I can find it and I'll play it for you. I'm sure most of the people has already heard it. But let me
I
see if
think,
I
well,
can.
yesterday was just a wipe out mess. I don't remember anything.
Oh, I can imagine. Bless your heart.
I mean, I'm glad I ate dinner before I went out because I wouldn't remember what I had.
There's his channel. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, here we go. Let me get it. Bring it up.
Well, the hotel pools do have a strong pump on them because people.
Well, they said that they had some maintenance had been done on it, and they believed that the polarities had been changed on the pump, so it was running opposite what it should have been running. So instead of it
Blowing
putting
out, it's
water
sucked in.
out, it was sucking in that pipe that didn't
Jeez.
have the grate on it. There was two pipes down there. One had a grate and one didn't.
Oh God. Can you? Oh, I couldn't even imagine.
Yeah, I know.
That poor mom. Can you
Yes.
imagine?
Yes, September Virgo. The pump sucked her in there. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna let me let y'all see
Okay.
this.
I'm gonna mute myself.
All right. Here we go.
Sheriff's Office.
Yeah, I was just trying to get a hold of Detective Pruitt. I was trying to find out a couple things about something.
Hold on just a minute.
Thank you.
Detective Pruitt.
Yes, sir. How you doing today?
I'm fine. How are you?
All right. My name's George Bernard, Andy Bernard. I live at 125 Ben Hill Road. I was just trying to figure out some information, maybe, possibly.
What about?
Well, okay, for 3 years, I've been wrapped up in the middle of the Summer Wells case. For a while now, Fred, my cousin, has been saying that I was on the road that day. Nobody else has questioned me after I left my residence, when I separated from my
You're cutting in and out, sir. I can't hear half of what you're saying.
Can you hear me better now?
A little bit.
I gotta pause that for a second, y'all. Is it just me, or does Detective Pruitt sound very annoyed?
He sounds annoyed, very annoyed.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, I left my residence, didn't go back till September. I went through a separation in the process. I mean, I was just wondering, I was just trying to figure out if there was anything I could do, needed to do. Do you need to talk to me, see me? I mean,
No, sir.
was I on?
Unless concrete leads come up that we can sort of verify the direction it's headed, we're just accepting concrete leads, and your name has not come up.
Okay. Well,
That, and I wouldn't put too much faith in what Fred Hill is saying.
well, I kind of knew that for the rip, but for 3 years, this has kind of been affecting me for 3 years.
I can understand, sir, but like I said, your name is not relevant to the investigation, so you don't have anything to be concerned about.
Okay, I greatly appreciate that. That eases my mind a lot, and I greatly appreciate you, sir.
Have a good day.
You too, sir. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
So.
Wow,
So.
that one kind of surprised me.
Yeah. But, you know, he said my cousin Fred. He didn't even say Fred's last name.
Or Fred.
But, you know, but you could really hear.
Yeah, Pruitt was kind of. They're never going to solve this case with him on there. I don't know. They just need somebody new in office.
You know what, Ronnie? I don't put any faith in anything that Ronnie Lawson says. I'm sorry.
No.
I just don't. After everything that happened with Brandon, no.
No, not when his son did the same damn thing, got out of jail.
Right. September Virgo says, Miss Chewy, well, we also have to think about the call that BK made to Pruitt that said the same thing about JSB. But then we got Ronnie saying everyone is still a suspect. Just. Yeah. But he's going to say that, I know. But, I mean, yeah, they can lie to you.
Oh, yeah.
But honestly, don't you think that if Andy Bernard was really a suspect, don't you think he would at least been interviewed by the police?
Yeah.
Just, I mean, usually suspects are interviewed.
Yeah, his name hasn't been brought up either.
No, not by the Popo. Only by
people that want to start trouble. Yeah.
You know, and I honestly think Fred is mistaken on the days.
Yeah.
You know, we're talking about somebody that
does drugs and
burns
his brains out.
Is a self-confessed meth addict
Yeah.
or math addict, I should say. No
I
wonder
don't think
my
he's ever going to come clean. He's going to go right back to it.
yeah. Yeah, I agree. But you know what? I pray that he don't. For his sake, I pray that he don't.
I do too, but I don't know. He's got to move off that hill.
Yeah, that's true.
I haven't heard from Don or Candace lately, any of them. I haven't seen anything about them.
Well, they're being smart, really. I think to
Yeah.
tell you the truth by staying off social media.
I
But
mean, I don't watch Daisy, so I don't know if Candace has even been over there.
well, I know for a fact that Candace has.
Oh, I hope.
She actually paid a visit, I think.
Jeez.
But you know, it's Daisy's day, Daisy's Daisy. So
Yeah.
I have got such a mess made out of those monitors. You wouldn't believe, y'all. trying to move stuff over to another monitor. I've got a ton of things going on this, and I'm just gonna leave it alone. But let's see what September Burger says.
Right, Outdoorsy. He is trying to. I think he needs to, for his benefit or his peace of mind.
Don't you think if Fred was a suspect, they would have let him? They wouldn't have let him out of jail.
I don't
I
know.
agree
I don't
too.
know.
I don't think Fred is a suspect. I don't. If he was, like you said, I mean, Fred. I think Fred likes the attention. I think Fred has a crush on somebody, and that he's loving everything that he gets from him. I mean, he gets financial help, from what I understand. I know he did on his books, so I don't know what it is now that he's there, but I don't
Right.
know. I don't know. I know Ziggy is a very free-hearted person. I can tell, and I don't know. I don't know. That case is just crazy, and the YouTubers, now look who all's been here. JLR's been here. Bullhorn Betty's been here. Molly Golightly was here. Justin's been here several times. And Chasing's been here. She's been up on the hill. But Chasing respectfully didn't stream from the hill.
I never seen her, one of her
No,
streams.
She didn't.
Right.
But she was there. Chasing is probably the most honorable one, I would say.
Right.
In my opinion. That's my opinion.
Right.
Is that she tries her best to put out only positive information. She really don't try to put out anything that's negative. And I try my best. I try my best to be like that.
Yes. Well, you're good at it. Yeah, you don't put anything negative out.
I try not to.
There's a lot of negativity already out there on that case.
Yeah, there is.
I mean, I don't think Candace could do anything to show that she's not guilty, because people are never going to believe it. I mean, I don't believe she is guilty, but that's just me. For some reason, I don't know. I don't see it in her.
Well, y'all, Outdoorsy Life, y'all, I completely agree with you there. I've met Andy. And you know what? The whole time we sat there and talked to Andy, he never, I mean, we asked him questions. We asked him questions about JSB. Do you know the man never said anything negative or mean about the woman? Never. And we were just, a very small group of us were talking, but he never said anything, negative about
I don't think
it.
he
And
hurt her as bad as she says. I mean, we can't know for sure what's behind closed doors, but
that's true. Very true. I mean,
Jody Sue likes to spread the stories too.
yeah. Miss Chewy. Oh, I didn't know that you lived there as well. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm a local. Yes, I have been to several functions with Candace and with Trevor. I go to all the prayer vigils. I go to Summer's Day. Anything and everything to do that I possibly can do. I had Rona on the second tree decorating. So I didn't get to go to that but I did contact Lowe's and get a tree donated for them. But, anything and everything that I possibly can do. And I hang flyers. I've got flyers in my vehicle right now. I've got a sticker on the back of my vehicle, hashtag Find Summer Wells. I mean, it's just, that little girl has just touched our soul,
Oh, definitely.
She has
She's
touched our soul.
she's opened the door for a lot of other kids to be found.
Yeah. Yes, she has. She has. And it just things like social media is just blew up
Yep.
when it in the summer. The Gabby Petito case too. Did
Oh
you
yeah.
guys see Plunders? Plunders got new body cam video. She
Yeah, I
does.
like
So
plunders.
you need to go watch that. You need to go watch that body cam video of Plunder. She put it out last night. I watched it last night.
Oh
But
yeah, I'll have to watch.
it's yeah. It's the female officer that was there. It was her video. It was her body cam.
Oh,
It's,
okay.
and she talked to Gabby a whole lot more than those officers did. The sound is not the best on it, but it was very touching to hear her make excuses for Brian
Huh.
and the
Yeah.
way that he was doing her. She made excuses for him, and that's typical. That's typical of an abuse victim, is for them to make excuses for the abuser. And just from what she was saying, that she was trying to do this channel, and if you watch her video that she has on there, and you can just and she was good at it. She was really good at it, on capturing different scenes and stuff. But she was real passionate about it, or really wanting to do it. But he just acted like it was nothing. That it was that she said one thing. She said, we can spend 5 hours on a hike that he wants to go to, that he wants to do, but he don't want to spend 5 hours for me to spend, to sit and do work on my computer for my channel. So Sounds like a little narcissism there to me.
Right.
A lot of narcissism, actually. It's Chewy. Ellie showed Fred pictures that had the date of June 15th, 2021, the pictures, and he said that they were pictures of Andy B. Okay. That's what Fred says. I don't know, and who knows what the truth is. But why would Andy say, and he says that I was on the road? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Yes. Yes, Ziggy is very kind-hearted, and I completely agree. And I try to go to Ziggy's lives all the time. I do, and she's very tender-hearted too. She gets hurt very easy, just like me. Let's see. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I already said that one, didn't I? Yeah. Bless you all. Have done. I was at Summer's Day 2022. I would have come to see you when I come to Tennessee. Oh, I would love that. I would so love that. I'd love to meet you. But yeah, and and I'm like, I know I've told you all this before, that, we don't know what happened to Summer. Just like we don't know what happened to Sebastian. But
No.
who is it? I mean, are we supposed to judge people? Are we supposed to be the ones?
We're not put on earth to judge anybody. There's only one person to judge, and
we have to pray for them.
yeah,
and
hope, pray somebody come out and tell the truth.
Right. Encourage people to tell the truth. I've always been told you can draw more. See, how is it? Draw more bees with honey than vinegar.
Yeah. My grandmother always told me that.
Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, I'm for Summer. I am for Summer.
Yeah.
That's why I do this. And that's why I hang flyers. That's why I, do what I do. And despite what, other one in particular wants to say, that I am for the victims. I mean, but who's to say 100% that 100% that Candace and Dawn did something to Summer?
Right. Bashing their parents is not going to bring Summer home.
Right. Now, I will tell you, I've had suspicions about, especially one. And I don't know. I do not know.
Yeah, my suspicious on one of them.
Well, and then, but I'll tell you, one of my good friends has really opened my eyes to some stuff here lately, and it's stuff we really can't bring out.
Right.
It's not safe to do it, in other words. And yeah, I think somebody knows. Somebody knows.
Somebody knows, yeah.
Yeah, where she is. But you know what?
Just bring her home. I mean, one way or the other, just bring her home.
I agree. outdoorsy life. I know where Carter County is. Sure do. I'm actually one county over from Hawkins. I'm actually right on the line between Hawkins and Granger County.
I would love to
So,
get a camper and just take off for the summer and go camping.
oh my gosh, the weather is getting so everything's blooming. It was 70 degrees today. It was
Uh,
absolutely beautiful.
we get to
Beautiful.
50s, we think it's a heat wave. It was snowing the other day. Lulu goes, "You're kidding me?" I said, "No." I turned my camera on. She goes, "Holy cow!" Yeah, lucky us.
My garden's plowed.
Wow,
It's not tilled yet. I put 20 bags of manure on it.
wow.
That was on Sunday. I did that on Sunday because it was going to rain on Monday. So I emptied all those bags of manure on the plow where it's plowed now, and then hopefully the next day or two, couple days, we have a neighbor that comes up and he tills it for me.
No,
We have a tiller that we pull behind a tractor. Well, a lawnmower, an old lawnmower that we had, a riding lawnmower, but our lawnmower died.
a little
So,
plow behind it. Okay.
yeah, it's actually a DR. I think it's a DR is the brand. A rear is a tiller that it's actually got its own motor and everything on it
Wow, nice.
that you know, and it's like 3 feet wide, and it's you pull, but you have to pull it with something. And he has his zero turn mower, which he's not going to pull that with that zero turn mower because it would be good for the mower for one thing.
Right.
But we had an old riding mower that he took the deck off of, but the engine last year just kaplunk. And so now we're in a.
I think we could use one of them. We could get our garden back up. We haven't had one since my parents passed away.
I ordered my peaches and cream seed, my half runner beans. I ordered a bunch of seed to get everything going. I've got my potatoes, which I need to get my potatoes in the ground, so I was really hope the ground dries up so I can get them in there to get them.
Sure. We still got ice on them.
Really?
Yeah.
No. My potatoes. Actually, my potatoes should have already been in the ground, but you know, I have to wait till it's tilled up.
I miss our homemade tomatoes, fresh out of the garden. I used to can them all, but
Oh my gosh, honey! I did my tomatoes. I had tomatoes as big around as my hand.
wow.
They were huge. I think I had 18 plants last year.
Wow.
I think I'm only gonna put out about this year. I'm not gonna put out as many tomatoes. I had a bunch of tomatoes to go to waste. Yeah, we can't eat them all, and I hate to see food go to waste. So yeah,
we did cucumbers because we ended up making pickles because my parents liked it so much, so we always made them pickles, and I think they even faster we could make them.
yeah, I like them. Slicer tomatoes, yes, Raising Cane. Honey, ain't nothing no better than a good ripe fresh tomato.
I can eat one tomato, but I can't go any farther.
I live in the tomato county of Tennessee. Tomato growing. If everybody wants a Granger County tomato, and yeah, there is one road that goes down by the lake that has more tomato farms. I mean, the whole hillsides have nothing but tomato, you know, big greenhouses or big fields of just tomatoes. It's crazy.
I'd be stopping picking me some.
Yeah.
Honey, you ready to go home and can some tomatoes? Cause we gotta do something now.
Yeah,
We got a lot of
maybe.
grapes up towards my mother's. A lot of grapes. And they got a lot of wineries. They make great.
Yeah, there's wineries around here too,
But
but
I'm not a wine drinker, so I
no,
don't drink. But
I'm not an alcohol drinker at all. Not at all. Ugh.
uh,
I just don't like it. I don't see
no,
how
it tastes like
anybody can say
vinegar.
it tastes good.
Nah, I haven't tasted one that I liked. So I was like, nah, vinegar. I did hear about Leilani's court hearing though.
Yeah,
And that
what happened with it?
she's trying to get their murder charge dropped. And that, but
Really?
they think they're gonna have a case May 1st to go to court with. They found one channel had it. The channel that Daisy don't like. It's at Crimes, Lies, and something.
Oh yeah.
She had it.
Time
They
flies
found.
in line. Yeah. I
Yeah,
like Brooke. I like Brooks.
I do. I like her, but
I do
they
too.
they found brain member on his pillowcase and on his pajamas when
Who's?
because she hit him with a blunt object. And
Who
that
are you talking about?
Leilani's son, the baby that died.
Really?
Yeah, they found brain matter on his pajamas and pillowcase, and that's going to be
Oh,
coming up. And that I thought, oh, you you think you're going to get out of that murder charge? I don't see that happening. She's got 16 counts on her. Yeah,
wow.
she's not going to stand up for herself either. She's not going to. I says, you're a coward.
Oh yeah, of course. Of
Everybody thinks
course.
Billy Joel should be charged. I don't know anymore. I mean, just so Leilani don't get out of jail, that's all that matters.
Right. Yeah. I mean, yeah,
She's nasty.
yeah, she's terrible. Terrible.
Somebody said Billy Joel sold the home. I don't know. I was going to ask Ann, but she's not in the mood to ask anything. She had to put her dog down today.
Yeah, I saw that she was liable ago. Well, shoot.
Yeah.
But I
She
have
stopped
to.
talking to Lulu. She stopped talking to me. Yeah. I said, that's fine. Whatever.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I said, oh, that's all right, Miss Ann.
Eh.
Well, she
Yeah,
put her.
I wouldn't take it personal.
I don't. I know Sherry got mad because she didn't want to play that yes and no game anymore. So Sherry left, and that's the last I seen Sherry. So I called her house, and I said, God, I hope she's all right. That's why I figured I asked you if you heard from her.
Yeah. She was on Smiley's last night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she went on
Yeah,
Smiley's panel last night. Sherry did.
I I was still up there
Yeah.
too late. And time I got down the hospital and signed off and everything.
Mm. Oh, I don't. Oh, that's just terrible what you had to go through.
Yeah, I just took my
That.
clothes and when I got home and burned them. I said I don't want that baby's blood on me no more. Mm-mm.
That's not good.
And that mother
Raising
goes,
Cain. I have a sister-in-law. Well, I'm sorry, my husband's nephew's wife. She loves visiting wineries, and she actually lives in Indiana. She lives in Fort Wayne. Fort Wayne. And Lord, that girl travels all over the place and goes to wineries. She loves them. She buys her some wine too. But- so that's south of you. So you said you live right on the border, right? In Michigan. So you still got some cool weather going on too, ain't you?
Need to start warming up around here.
Well, and like I said, it's been getting there. Well, you see Dolly, and he's in Tennessee, and he's not wearing, and JLR, they're not wearing long sleeves, or coats or anything because it's a beautiful, beautiful day.
Yeah, JLR's from Florida.
Yeah, so he's used to real warm weather. It's probably cool to him.
Yeah, and
And
Dolly's from
Dolly's
Virginia.
Virginia Beach, yeah, but
Yeah.
he's on the coast, so yeah. So what y'all
No.
think about that bridge?
Oh my God, I heard about that. And it's, oh my, that's terrible.
Did you see the video of it?
Yeah, they're going
Mm,
to charge taxpayers for it.
yeah, the federal government. Federal
Yes.
government. Who pays the federal government? We do.
Yeah,
We do.
I think we drove over that bridge when we were down that way.
Really?
Yeah, it was
Oh,
scary
wow.
then. Hey, Davis,
Hi,
is
Davis.
Miss Ann done over there?
Welcome, darling. Good to see you. I need to put the link out there in case anybody else wants to come up. I should have done.
It did, didn't it, Raisin? Oh my God, I watched that video 3 times.
Yeah, it was.
Jeez. Okay.
We watched it. I watched it. My husband hadn't seen it, and I showed it to him last night, and it was the full video. So
Oh,
we was watching those vehicles, those trucks, and everything going across there, and I'm thinking, oh my Lord, is that one going to make it? Is that one going to make it? But thank God.
all those workers though.
But yeah, the workers. I'm thinking, why didn't they tell the workers to
Exactly.
get off of there? All they had to do is hopped in a vehicle and got out there. And left whatever they were doing because it wasn't going down anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, H. Davis. I feel for her because I've had to do that, and it is very, very painful.
It's very painful putting your animals down.
They're family. I mean,
They are.
family.
They're my babies.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that we might have to with Gigi, but I don't know. She's acting pretty good now, but she likes to attack Miss Chewy or Chewy. Miss Chewy ain't gonna take her crap no more. She is a very smart dog. She is
My little Daisy got a haircut.
Yeah, Miss Gracie did today too.
She needed it. I'll show y'all a before and after picture. My goodness, that girl. But here's one. This was her in the vehicle before we went in. That's my little Yorkie.
Oh my.
Yeah. Yeah, there she is before we went in.
She goes, Mom, I can't see. Oh my, don't even look at the same dog. She's beautiful.
She's something.
Okay, Davis. Eat a
Bye,
good meal.
Davis. There she is. There's after.
Oh my God, that was sweet. I pick her up and just hold her forever.
She is so little. She's just a little tiny thing. And I dropped her off. And then, and then they told me, well, you can come back and, we'll call you when she's done. I said, okay.
Right.
So I came back home and I laid back down because I took her early in the morning to get it done. And then I woke up and I thought, God, they hadn't called me yet. So I called them and I said, I'm just calling to check on my little Yorkie. She said, oh my goodness, Daisy. She says, I just love her. I don't think I'm going to let you have her back. She said, we get so many dogs that want to bite us, and all Daisy wants to do is kiss me.
Yeah.
So
Well, they
she said,
raised. She told my husband next time Gracie goes, it's gonna be $10 more. She's raising her prices,
oh, really?
so it's gonna cost us $60 instead of the 50.
Sure. Well,
Yeah.
mine's 40 for Daisy.
And I says, well, we'll just have to put the money up. You know when it's coming. Yeah,
Yeah.
because we can't let her grow her hair. She looks terrible.
That's like poor little Daisy. Now, I kept her brushed to keep, I'm not going to let her get matted.
Ratted, yeah.
But I would keep her. It was just so long, but she couldn't see. It was coming down in her eyes. She couldn't see. And yeah, her nails needed to be cut. Which I
Oh, she
need to.
cuts Gracie's, but don't feel like it. God. She says, I don't do them very short. I'm going, yeah, I could tell. And
Yeah.
Chewy was not happy till Gracie showed back up home. Yeah, it's like,
Well,
really?
my other dogs, when Daisy comes back from being groomed, because she's the only one that has to be groomed like that.
Right.
When she comes back, they treat her like she's a stranger. Yeah, the hair stands up on their backs, and and they kind of pushy, and kind of bully Daisy a little bit. I'm thinking, oh,
Little jealousy.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
Chewy
I
don't
thought
care.
I thought maybe Gatekeeper would come and keep us company. He
Well, come on, gatekeeper. Let me talk to you.
I hadn't seen
I
him
won't
in
jump
here.
down.
Let
My
me
mother won't call.
let me
She's
see if I
sleeping. Yeah.
text him and see if he wants to come up.
I thought she'd be basket case when I asked her about her brother passing away, but she didn't.
Who?
My mother.
Oh,
She goes, I don't know if it just hasn't hit me or what. I said, okay. I just wondering how you were doing. Since you never answer your phone.
Raising Cane says, I have a chocolate Tom. He gets his hair done too. Well, I tell you
It's a
what,
good
he
job to
works.
get in if you got the
Well,
patience.
the place that I take Daisy is the way this woman does. She opens up at uh, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock on the weekdays, and let's see what he says. Maybe in a little bit. He said maybe in a little bit.
Okay.
But you when she opens up, you first in line. You go, and she cuts it off at 12 o'clock. So so you don't have to have an appointment, but you have to be there before 12 o'clock.
Oh, wow.
And so, and especially on Saturday, she's open. She's closed on Sunday and Monday, but I think she has, and you go in there and they have this paperwork that they fill out, and they have this board that shows everybody that's there, and by the end of the day when you come back to pick up your puppy, and you look at it and that board, there's like, it's that long. There's so many doggies there. I'm thinking, man, that's a killer business.
Wow.
Yeah. Say $40 or $50 a pop.
Mm-hmm.
10 dogs, that's $400 or $500, and she does a whole lot more than that.
Wow.
I know, just to say you have your dog
Yeah.
bathed and the nails clipped, it's like $25. So, if they don't have to be groomed.
Yeah. I make them do the
That's
works.
yeah, and they do. They do. I mean,
Yeah.
they give them a flea bath. They either put a bandana on them or a bow in her hair. Daisy, she comes back with a bow in her hair, but she don't keep it long.
No, Grace is.
She hates them.
She takes hers off in the car. It's like, really, Grace? Mommy didn't even really get to see that one.
Yeah.
I told Steve, you're gonna have to
Which
start
I've
taking
got.
pictures.
I have a ton of them that I could put in Daisy's hair, and I did for a long time, kept them in there, but she hated them. And
Yeah.
I think she's uncomfortable. She doesn't like them, so
No. And Chewy ain't got enough hair to put anything in.
That's the way my other dogs are. They're short, very, very short hair, especially my Chihuahuas. Theirs. Oh.
Yeah, my Chihuahuas, she don't have nothing.
Very, very
I think
little.
I have to get Chewy a shirt or something because she still gets chilly outside, but she don't want to come in the house as long as Grace is out there playing with her. I bought them a special ball for outdoors, so they're out there playing. Because we left
That's
them
one thing.
home.
Mine love toys. All of mine. Now, my little Paisley, she's not little anymore, but I tell you what, she's gained so much weight since I had her spayed.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, she's getting overweight. I'm afraid. I told her she needed to go on a diet today, and my husband's like, "Don't tell her that." But
yeah. I'm hoping Chewy slows down and eating. Holy crap.
I don't think she's
Hi,
going
Carissa.
to.
How are you, sweetie? This dog will sit there and knock the dog bin over, the food bin, before I get the dog dish out.
Is it? You said Carissa.
Carissa.
So,
I might be sounding it wrong.
Okay, well, that's what I'm going to find out. So, I've been saying Sharice.
Is it Sharice or it might be Sharice?
So if it's Sharice, or Sharice, put a 1. If it's not, put a 2. Or if it's Carissa, put a 3. Let us know, because I hate to butcher people's names. I do that. I don't like to.
Oh, Sharice? Okay, I'm sorry, honey. Big hugs.
Sharice, yes.
Okay.
Yes, I thought I was right. Sharice. It's hard. That's just like my real name. Y'all just wouldn't know. My real name is hard to pronounce, and it's very unique. But
we went up to the cigarette place. It's like 2.5 hours away. I seen these 7-Up socks. My husband goes, "You can get them." I go, "No."
Do you like that drink? Do you like the 7-Up?
I do, but I don't even drink soda. I haven't drinking it in 2 years. But I've been a 7-Up for over 30 years.
Really?
Yeah. I'll drink it when my stomach's really upset and acidy. I'll drink warm 7-Up because it brings it up for me. Well, Sharice, I've been worse names.
I never cared for the taste of 7-Up.
Yeah, I just never. I mean, I drink a little soda at first, and I just said I don't even care for it. Why am I drinking it? So I get the flavored water.
That's a lot better for you. A lot better. I wish I didn't enjoy soda. I like Dr. Pepper is my number 1, and number 2 would be Mountain Dew, and then Pepsi.
I could do a Mountain Dew, but the Pepsi and all that colored soda I can't do. It bothers me.
I love Dr. Pepper. Just love Dr. McCook.
I used to drink it when they had it in the big bottles there,
Mm-hmm.
the
Oh,
glass
you remember?
bottles.
Yes. The Pepsi was the best out of those bottles.
Yeah, I wish.
I could,
Well, I
I
still got
can
Pepsi
remember.
bottles.
Do you?
Yeah.
The ones that were like 10 cents.
Yep. We
Yeah.
got them up on my shelf there.
Yeah, I used
They,
to love those. And
they're
you
not
you
even
know
open, but I think the soda might have evaporated by now. But they're so old. I'm gonna pack all that
yeah,
crap up.
I used to love those. Used to love those. So okay, so you are moving.
We're not moving, but I'm just gonna haul a lot of crap out of this place.
I understand. I
I'm
understand.
just fed up. I told him if we can't move, at least I'm gonna haul out. I'm done. I'm tired of
Well,
looking at it.
okay, Sharice, thank you for getting us back on topic. We have been
Yeah, I'm
we've been
sorry.
everywhere.
My mind's been all over since last night. It was just
Sharice says, I do think boots on the ground does help as long as they are careful what they tell or show the public. Well, you know what? I was kind of understanding. I don't agree with the Cajun, the United Cajun Navy,
mm-mm.
how they treated, you know, Dolly and JLR. I don't agree with that. But I can understand where the not streaming live.
Well, I can too. That's a lot of privacy they're interfering with.
Well, not just privacy.
And Annabella, love you.
Beautiful.
Well,
Good
he's
to
got his
see you,
drone
darling.
flying
I
over
love
everybody's
you.
houses in their backyards. Right there's
Well,
a
I mean
Vader.
but it's still. I mean, it's outdoors, But
It is.
what I'm thinking that if what if they are streaming live and they have their cameras going and they find something bad.
True. I could see both sides. Yeah. I don't know who the guy was that threatened him, but I'll have to find out.
Yeah,
Well, Lulu must have went to bed. I didn't see her.
she may have.
Yeah,
Annabella, you are
she
so
hasn't felt
beautiful.
well.
You are the most
An-
precious little soul. I
Oh,
love you so
Annabella.
much. Yes.
Yeah, she's gorgeous, ain't she?
Yes, she's beautiful.
I always tell him to crying to be beautiful and be on piano.
Yeah. Sharice.
I agree,
Oh, there
Sharice. There
she
should be
is.
guidelines.
There's Bless Lulu.
Hey,
darling.
sweetheart. There's my sister.
There you are. We love
Were
you
your
so
ears
much. So glad
burning?
you're here.
Why don't you
Sharice
come
says
up,
maybe.
piano, bless Lulu.
Yeah, that would be
You're
great.
welcome, Annabellas. I'm trying to make it to your lives, honey. I catch them at the very end. I'm so sorry.
Sharice says maybe there should be some kind of policy put in place.
I think that's right.
You should agree to. Yeah, I
Well,
agree. I agree with that too. But can you get where I'm coming from about, if they're streaming live and they say they come up on a body? Everybody that's watching that live is going to say, they're going to see that. And
what are they?
But they could record and then
Right.
upload. I know, but everybody wants to be first in line. Everybody wants to get the scoop,
Right.
And to do that, they have to be live. That's what they feel. And
I can see their point. I mean, that's why they went out there for to begin with. Is hopefully
Right.
find this boy.
And like I said, it's for the I mean that's what the subscribers want. They want
To be honest, I didn't think this case would go this far.
they want
I
to be
really
as
didn't.
close to it as they and with to be honest, they want to be as close to it as they can, and for them watching the live of somebody out boots on the ground searching, that's their way of being closer to it
Too,
and
Lulu.
trying to do their part, and them giving giving what they want to give. Who cares? Who cares what somebody gives a YouTube creator?
Right. It shouldn't matter.
It's not hurting you. So
As long as they're
why do
searching
you
for that
care?
baby. Well, he's not a baby, but he's going to be a baby to me.
Or even the ones that's just like, Smiley. Smiley, she has put heart and soul into this case.
Oh, yeah, she's passionate about this one.
Yes. And like her doing what she does it awesome too.
Yeah.
And who's to say why criticize? I mean, she's putting hours in. She prints the flyers and she does everything that she possibly can from where she is. And
If they find
why?
him alive, I pray they don't show him alive right off the bat. Let the boy get his regulation and health checked out.
Right.
Let him do an interview after if he wants to. It sounds like he's pretty smart for being autism.
Right.
It-
I agree. But you know what? To be honest with you, those YouTube creators are going to be right there. They're going to be
Yeah.
right there. They'll want to catch the first glimpse that they can get of him. I mean,
Oh, I know.
because
That's what they
all the
do.
people want to see him. They'll want to see him. They'll want it. But Charisse, you are a minority, really, to think that way, in my opinion. Because most people are not that way. Most people, they want to be, right there. They want to see him, which I so pray that he's found alive and unharmed, physically and mentally, because child
Yeah,
could be,
if he's out in there in wilderness, his mental state ain't gonna be good at all.
if somebody's got him,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Somebody's got him.
right?
He don't have shoes on. He's not used to having those shoes on.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
it's such a sad story.
I didn't think it would go this way, to be honest. I really didn't. I didn't see this story going that way. Of course, I didn't see the other one either.
Excuse me, I had to sneeze there.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Is your headache better, Lulu?
Bless your heart. She said, I just pray he's found and he gets justice. I do too. And Cherie says, let's see. I just know how traumatic this must be for everyone involved. I agree. And we were talking earlier about the mother and the stepmother. I mean, the mother and the stepfather. And her husband, I'll say. Because we don't know. you know, we don't know. I hear pain in her. I mean, especially on the Nancy Grace. I heard, and the first Duchess interview. She done a lot of. She was very upset. But why? I think he determines what they do and where they go and what happens. So whenever he decided he was going back to work or going to work, he told her, "You're going with me." And I think that she does whatever he says.
Yeah, he sounds like very controlling.
I hope so too. I hope so too. Bless Lulu. Annabella says, I have my theory like many others. I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, I know, honey. I know. And ain't it funny how 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 our theories can change? How our opinions, I should say, change on what happened. Because you'll say, okay, you'll think this way, and then tomorrow you'll hear something was like, oh, wait a minute, maybe not. I mean, it's just that
Right.
it's like a seesaw effect. I mean, it's just like, you have scales, and just like with boots on the ground, if they're the good part of them being there, because there's somebody out there that's actually looking and searching and putting heart and soul into it, trying to help the dad. But yet, you have to look at the bad side of it, that, well, what if they do find something? What if they, come up on him, or, or God forbid they find, somebody else that's unalived, or you just don't know. There's so many scenarios that could happen, or somebody gets hurt, and there's so many wacko people out there.
Miss
The
Chewy, what's your
baby,
can you put your Cash App in that out, please?
yeah,
Please. Yeah. I was just asking.
I can do that. Mm,
Hi, Dumpling. How are you, sweetie?
there it is. It's scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Thank you so much. But let me get back to the comments. Miss Chewy, does your Cash App end in 64? Yes, it does.
Yes, it is, Dumpling. I'm sorry.
Oh. Yes, Dumpling, it's Lady 7. You want to come up and talk with us, Dumpling, for a little bit?
The troublemaker. That's what I call myself.
Oh,
Trying to
thank you,
wind my body
darling.
down.
Thank you, Miss Lulu. Thank you so much.
She's a
I
sweetheart.
appreciate that. I do. I appreciate that so much. You're a doll, baby. I'm so appreciative. You okay?
Yeah, I just have to sit up a little bit instead of laying down. My dogs deserted me. They all went to my husband. I feel used. I feel used and
Dumpling,
abused.
Dumpling, come up
Well, we love
and
you, Lulu. You know that, girl. You're my sister.
share your opinion on how you feel about all these YouTube creators being boots on the ground. Tell me what you think. Because I've heard it, opinions both ways. But like I said before, who cares of what one creator gets? Just like, JLR is getting these huge cash apps and huge, well, not cash apps. I don't know about cash apps, but I'm sure you can see he gets these major donations through super chats but I say more power to you. More power to you. You're doing, you're out there. You're doing what you can to help. And we know that you're doing it. But, for the good of the child, but they're doing it for themselves too.
Exactly.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
You gotta have money to do it, so
Right.
I'm sure that
Annabella. I
I'm
don't
sure
have
that
a husband,
jetpack.
but I have a puppy.
Well, keep that puppy. Believe me, you don't want the husband.
Sometimes you want to get rid of them. That's
Oh
for
my
sure.
God! Someday it'll be a pain in my ass.
I think that's every married couple.
God.
Every married couple. But to tell you the truth, I am. You know what? I got on here and I told my story, and I shared a lot with you guys about my life. But I'm gonna tell you, my husband is trying, and he's doing so good.
He looks it.
He is doing great.
Great.
Not so much as physically, but as to our relationship, is so much better.
Good.
So much better. We're doing so much
That's
better.
awesome.
And I know it's from the prayers
Right.
that from you guys, because I put our relationship in God's hands and I put it at God's feet and said,
That's about what I did last night.
Here we are. Oh, I'd say so. Here we are. It's up to you, Lord, of what happens. You lead me where you want, how you want it to be. And by the grace of God, He has made a way. He has made
Nice.
a way that things that I'm happy. I'm happy.
Yeah, he looked happy
Because
when he's talking and that.
he is enjoying this, y'all. He is enjoying it. And I would have never dreamed. Because I want to tell y'all, when I first started thinking about even going up on a panel, he was like, no, you don't want people to see your house. You don't want people to know, you don't need to be doing that stuff. You don't need to be doing that stuff.
Oh no.
But he sees it's different now. It's like he sees what
people
it
ain't
really
gonna-
is.
They're not hurting you or helping you.
Right. But I want to. I don't know how I'm going to do this, but like I said, my members, I've got something special for you all, and I got to figure out a way to get it to you without. I need y'all to email me your address if you would, if you want this, because it's going to be absolutely free to you. It's not nothing big, but it's something to start out with. And I'm excited about it. I hope they turn out good. But they'll be here. They'll be here Friday.
Awesome.
But I'm anxious to share it with y'all. So if you want me to send you one and you don't care to share your address with me, and it'd be completely private. I would never, ever, ever share anything with anybody.
Oh, I trust you with my heart because you got my number anyway, so I'll give you my address.
But I want to send you all something in appreciation of help supporting my channel, because I'm praying it grows. I really, really, really wish it
I'm
grows.
trying to get
I
there.
want to touch people, and I want people to come. I'm trying to figure out how I can get people that would like to come up and share their stories. Just
Well,
like
I would thought people would love to do that. I really did. I expect more people to do it.
Yeah, I know. Which I've got my Facebook. I've got like 600 people on Facebook now.
Wow.
So I'm gonna post on Facebook and put out, that if anybody would like to come and share their story with me, with the channel, because it's very therapeutic, believe it or not, because there's so many people in chat that sympathize
Hmm.
with you, that a lot of people have been in where those people are or where they've been, and it's very therapeutic to share with people. Oh, Raising Cane. Oh no, bless Lulu. Ugh, that's not good. You get into the doghouse, so.
Mine's sleeping in his bedroom like he usually does. I just locked the door from the outside. He can't get out. Oh, he's got 3 dogs
You got
back
it
there.
figured out, Lady 7 Up. You got it figured out. Well, we still
Dang.
share a bedroom. We
Nope.
still share a bed.
I gave that
And
up when he started having dreams at work or working. He'd be all over the place, slapping and I said, I ain't putting up with this crap.
well, actually, that happened yesterday. I woke up. Actually, I was awake, and I was looking at my phone, and he was dreaming. And all of a sudden, he did. He made a swing, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" And he was like, somebody was running their mouth. Okay.
One time I woke up, he's riding his bicycle in the air. I was like, that's enough. I'm done. I'm out of here.
Oh my gosh.
I'll take the
Yeah,
master
Raising
bedroom.
Cane.
You have the back bedroom. we're splitting. And
Yeah,
we've been
you're right.
separate.
He didn't. He wouldn't.
No.
I love getting stuff in the mail, as long as it's not a bill. I
I
do
hate
too.
bills.
But
If
I'm
I
gonna
ever
put.
name a kid Bill, I would die.
Oh yeah. I'm going to put my email address in the chat, and all of my members, I want you to please, please, please send me your information if you want this. But let's see.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong? You okay?
Yeah, I think so. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Phew. Yeah, I hit somebody else's chain away. I went to clear my phone. Oh, I'm hearing. Wait, I'm hearing echo.
No, we don't hear no echo. You're good here.
Okay, let me.
But there's my email address. And so if you are a member, please send me your info so that I can send you something. Just a little something, a little appreciation. And if y'all like it, we might do something else. But I just want to show some appreciation for the support, because it means a lot to me. Oh, look at that! That's beautiful, beautiful Miss Short Legs.
Hey,
lost-
what's happening?
Hey,
Am I up
darling.
there?
Good to see you.
Hi.
You look beautiful. I love the lipstick. It's beautiful.
Oh. I'm a cover girl. Cover girl makeup since I was a teen.
I use so much different stuff.
So I wanted to say happy early Easter
Well, thank you.
in case
Thank
I'm
you.
not around or on the scene.
I know you've been real busy.
I
being
think the schools are out. Aren't the schools out?
Some of them are, I think.
I don't know.
For Easter break, yeah, for spring break, I think.
Okay,
so.
what's going on here? Your volume is low.
Mine is?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think it's she's right.
I think hers is a little low.
Let me see.
I hear her fine.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Happy Easter, everyone.
Okay. Well, to tell you the truth,
Is everybody ready for Easter? Do you have your candy ready and all of that stuff?
I'm on a
Basket?
diet. You kidding
I
me?
know we're old, so we're all like, oh no, if I eat a candy, I'll gain 3 pounds.
I just had strawberry shortcake for
you know what?
dessert.
I ain't gonna worry about it.
I had strawberry shortcake also. What?
I'm hoping I'm gonna lose some weight here soon, because I'm gonna start getting out and doing more in my garden and everything. Like I said, I put out 20 bags of manure on my garden.
Wow.
Over the weekend.
Ooh.
So
StreamYard must be messing up.
My back
Chat
would be
is
messed
repeating.
up from that.
well, you know what? I don't know what's going on with StreamYard, but my microphone. I don't know what's wrong with my nice microphone. I can't get it to work. I'm so aggravated. And it's all I moved my stuff around in here, and ever since I've done that, I can't get it to work. So I got to.
Hey, Sharon.
Sharon.
Much love to you too.
So
Sharon?
what could we have or make that wouldn't be like high calorie for Easter snack?
Water.
Oh, peanut butter, saltines.
I don't do peanut butter.
Which
I love peanut butter.
A lot of people do. They take like a.
I don't like bran muffins either.
I'll bet you that's good.
There's a lot of people that'll take a angel food cake and cut it up, and then put fruit. You can buy the frozen fruits and stuff, and put that on it, and with the low calorie Cool Whip and stuff. It's actually a good, especially you put it in the refrigerator and keep it cold. It's really a really good dessert. I like that, and I like sherbet.
Okay, friends, just send me
I do too.
oranges.
Anything with strawberry.
Please, no chocolate rabbits. I'm too old for this sort of stuff.
Short legs. I put my email address in the chat, and everybody that is a member, Sharon Shelton. I want you to, if you can, please, if you would share your address with me. I promise you I won't give it to anybody, but I have something I want to send you, and it's something physical, so I can't, send it via email.
Oh my God.
So if you would like it, I would like to share some, give you something, you know. So
Mm.
if you can, if you'd like, but if you'd rather not,
I
I
don't know. I had to
completely
think about
understand.
that one.
No, that's fine. I completely understand.
Sending prayers to your granddaughter, honey. Hope she gets better.
Oh, Sharon. It says, pray for my granddaughter, Paisley. She got a real weak on me today, and her daddy took her to the doctor after work. Positive flu B. Oh, bless her heart. Bless her heart. That's the
These
flu,
kids,
Rona. It's just terrible, terrible. But
it's this weather too. The kids
Oh,
are
oh,
not dressing normal.
there's a
The
lot
mothers are
of
letting them out without.
cough medicine out there. Oh, I guess I shouldn't say that. I don't know what to say anymore on this thing.
well, yeah, I know. Like I was telling them, you know, my last three lives have all been basically demonetized.
Really?
Yes,
Because of what?
a different thing. One, it says inappropriate content.
What do we say?
I'm like, what is saying on my
What?
lives?
On yours?
That's
So yours
yes,
is
You're
never
gonna have to
inappropriate.
have that reviewed because there's nothing inappropriate on here. Wow.
Well, we were talking about medicine last week, so that may be one reason why.
Yeah,
Oh.
But it wasn't like it was, you know,
Wow.
nothing.
I've heard a lot worse. Believe me, on different channels.
Yeah, I don't understand it, and
I don't.
it's like the little channels.
I don't know, unless something got by us or got by you that, you know, we didn't pick up on.
No, but I
Some
did get
people
it.
can be slick with their,
I
you
played
know,
my
their jabs or whatever they're talking, and we don't even notice.
I played
Oh,
my my intro, and it got copyright struck.
I don't
So
understand that. Your intro's fine. I just
oh,
don't.
well,
it's
yeah,
the
I
music.
mean, the music, you have to be very careful with music. That will definitely get you.
Yeah.
I think somebody had music playing in the background on
On
one of
mine,
yours. Yeah, one of yours.
I don't
And I
remember
thought,
anybody playing
uh-oh.
music on yours.
I know they did on Jinkies the other night.
I said I
Oh.
missed
Chillbilly
hers.
was.
Oh yeah, I did remember that. I fell asleep on hers, but
Yeah, I mean, the YouTube is so weirdly strict with music.
they're strict
You
with
know,
everything anymore.
Raising
You
Cane,
would
I
think
think
there
so
would be
too.
some kind of contract between YouTube and artists that would
Well,
allow, you know, certain music, because I don't understand like what happened with one of the people, YouTubers. They had to take down something like 30 YouTube videos because somebody changed their mind and decided they didn't want it for free.
wow.
So
Well, I
somebody
could,
can actually change their mind even after they release their music as free.
right. YouTube gives us a bunch of music, but it's not the best stuff in the world. And you can buy other music, but it's expensive. You know, it runs into a lot of money. I mean, you pay $50 a month for StreamYard, and and you pay, and I up my internet, to
And I mean,
accommodate.
what happens if you stop paying? Do you have to take those other ones down that you used?
What
know,
stream? No, they'll always be on YouTube. They'll always be on YouTube. But yeah, if you stop streaming, if you stop paying for StreamYard, no, you still get to keep all your videos. I mean, they're still on YouTube.
mhm.
But I mean, there's a free version of StreamYard, but for for somebody that has panel guests, it's just not very, you can't. It's just not very accommodating.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is, if somebody comes up and you can hear the music in the background,
mhm,
I think that can still get you in trouble,
it
can't
can.
it?
Yes, yes. And the night that little was you hear that I think his name's Chris, the little Asian guy that came over and sang and played music and sang a song. I got copyright struck on that for that. And and he changed the words in
I
the
was on
song.
with that one. Yeah, that was the
Yeah,
one I was on. That was a lot of fun, but
it was.
yeah, I thought, oh no, that one might have to come down. Yeah.
Well, it didn't have to come down. I just have it's just like any monetization that goes towards it, I have to share with the other
The writer
with
of the song.
yes, the writer of the song, yes.
Hmm.
But it was demonetized for inappropriate conduct, inappropriate content. So I'm like, and it's like Raising Cane says, it's
Oh
pretty
God, I
wholesome
can't
around here.
remember which song it was. Was it inappropriate? Holy mackerel!
Well, and I don't think it was the
I
song. It
thought it
was
was
just
just
like,
like a love song, wasn't it?
it
It might have
was.
had something inappropriate in it, and we just didn't catch it.
I don't think they're talking about the song being inappropriate. They're talking about the content of my live. There was
Mhm.
inappropriate content in it. So I don't know. I don't know.
Is it still up? Because I'm gonna go watch it again if see what the heck
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
was about.
it's still up. That was week before last. Yeah.
Hmm.
But but it was so worth it. It's so worth it for everybody to hear him. I mean, because he's such a sweetie. Oh, little Miss Sharon. Hey, darling.
Yeah, that
Good to
was a
see
fun
you.
stream, though. That was
It was. It was.
that was precious.
It's always, and it's so funny that Wisconsin Mama had just said earlier in that live, I wish, he would come back, and there he is. He came. And like, he is listening.
He only plays for good vibe people. Remember that. We have to stay good vibe people.
Right.
Yeah.
I agree.
Try to avoid negativity. So, because, it always comes back on you.
Yeah, it does. It does. Let's see. I was going to look and see. Because sometimes they'll go ahead and do it. No, as of right now, it's not been hit with anything. So I guess we'll see. Talking about the one right here, but yeah, that one was called.
We have to be super good on your channel.
What was it? Yeah.
Somebody, judgmental might be watching.
Right. Yeah. Hello, Miss Sharon, little Miss Sharon. I like her. I like your new name. Let's see. You're a sweetie. I'm so happy. So happy everybody that decided to come and join me tonight. Because
Something's
I get so discouraged
sad.
because I look and I'll think, oh no, somebody else is going live. Oh no, and then I'll say, well, mine's at 8:00, and then somebody will put it on there. Well, I'm going live at 6:30, or I'm going live at 7, or and it's somebody that has thousands of people, and I'm thinking, I just want to hang out, And I love it when a bunch of us
Well,
get in
when
here and
you start finding your kind of people, your channel builds on your kind of people.
oh, I know that.
The people who have big channels now, they didn't when they first started out. They built like their kind of people. They attract, you'll attract your kind of people. They attract their kind of people, and it's a slow process. If you like did a live where you showed like how you plant your flowers outside, that would totally increase your,
Right.
when you get out and do things with your channel, it
Which that's
increases
I'm planning on
it
doing that.
increases your kind of people. Like, what did you say you just planted?
Oh, I just plowed my garden. I
Oh,
just
you
plowed it,
plowed
and
it.
well, I had it plowed, and
If
I
you
put it
did
out.
like even a short video on how you did that, that would totally help your channel.
Yeah.
As long as you had no music playing. I know I blast music when I do stuff outside.
Yeah, I love
Uh,
music, and it's just like when
My
we're in the
father, he
pool.
hits the golf ball all the time outside and he plays music.
Yeah, I like the music, but
A lot of
but
times that's why I don't come on till like late, 9:30, 10 o'clock, and until my little father and my son is, sleeping. But, I have a son also that'll wander. He'll get up and cook all of a sudden in the middle of the night.
oh wow.
A couple of times he almost burned the house down. So these are
Ooh,
things I have to watch out for. Like this missing Sebastian Rogers, I'm thinking that, maybe he did something that really upset his mom, got up and cooked and burned something, or, did, what they do. Maybe she couldn't handle it.
yeah,
Maybe she needed help, Sometimes you need help.
right,
Mm.
right. You just
And then, you run into family members who could actually be a hindrance to how you raise a slower special child,
right.
And when that happens, it's very hard. It's very hard also. So, and yet, it's not easy with special kids. They do all sorts of silly things. I call them silly. I'm like, what in the world?
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay.
And, you just slowly correct the pattern, you repattern them.
Yeah,
Their brain does learn. It just takes, instead of 3 times, it takes 6 times, But you don't punish. Punishing will never work. It'll make these kids raging wild things.
right.
Like
Yeah,
you could say, oh, well, at the end of the week, we'll go out for a nice big dinner at Applebee's, and they'll be like, oh, really? Yeah, but you have to be good. No cooking in the middle of the night,
My leisure time.
you know.
I don't have leisure time. With 3
well,
dogs, I
But they do have a tendency to do that. I don't know why, but they do that. That's one of their little things. And I always say, okay, if you're hungry in the middle of the night, I want you to just make yourself a bowl of cereal. I said, you don't have to cook anything. You don't have to have a hot pocket in the middle of the night. You don't have to, turn on the oven or the stove or anything crazy.
right.
Just have a bowl of cereal.
oh, hello,
Like,
Miss Sharon.
Cherise says I used to put out little booby traps in my house to catch my kids up at night. It works.
booby trap. Like what? Something for them to trip over? Oh my god. That's funny.
God bless you.
Or a light that turns on, maybe?
Thank you, Lady 7 Up. Ooh, I didn't want. Yeah, I sneeze loud sometimes, so I was like, they don't need to hear that.
Is Lulu still in here? I don't see her. I thought she was coming up on piano.
I wish she would have.
Bless Lulu, are you still in here, sweetheart? I just told him we're gonna go down, get the old lady that had the accident. A thing of Christmas or Easter flowers
Oh,
to make her feel a little bit more comfortable.
yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, Sharice,
Just
I'm thinking I'm going to. Well, as much as it's not leisure time, I'll tell you, it's a lot of work, but I enjoy it. I enjoy it. So that's
how
what
you,
I think
how's your
I'm
back
going to do.
handle of that gardening though?
Well, I tell you what, I was surprised. I was really surprised at because I had to unload them. I was hoping when I had it delivered that the manure would have been on one pallet, and then I had a bunch of mulch delivered too. And I thought I'll get them to take the
There
manure
she is.
down to the garden, and that way, I'll have it down there so I don't have to handle it twice.
Right.
Well, they had it piled on top of the mulch. 2 pallets, 2 different pallets of mulch. And they had the manure laying on top of both
Oh my God.
pallets. So that was out because my garden's like, I was trying to think how many feet. 3 or 4, 500 feet or so away from the house. So and so I had to take the mulch and put it in the little trailer, the pull behind trailer, and then 20 bags of manure. And then I went around and he drove the tractor with the trailer because, I tell you, my husband can walk and do things, but he can't. He can't,
Right.
do major things. So I threw every bag over in the garden, and my garden
My
is
God.
my garden is 1,500 square feet.
Wow.
So it's a big garden. So here I had to open all those bags, and it's plowed right now. It's not tilled, it's plowed. So plowed meaning big old humps and stuff in it. So I failed twice.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I failed twice. Not hard.
Thank God.
I just fell over. But
You tripped over it? Oh my God.
yeah, I fell. It was just it's so uneven, everything. But I had to open all those bags and spread them out to try to get some nutrition into it. So when he comes and tills it, it's going to till all that in. Because I don't have the best ground. It don't seem like some things that grow really well. My corn grows really well. My tomatoes grow really well. But my onions, I haven't had good luck with my onions. I haven't had good luck with my beans. My cabbage did real good. My peppers do fair. But everything else, it just seems like it struggles. I struggle with it. So I'm really trying to prep it. I really wanted to get some chicken manure to put on it,
There you go.
but I've had to travel pretty
I
far.
like growing cucumbers and tomatoes.
Oh, I grow lots of cucumbers and lots of tomatoes. Like I said,
Yeah, they took off here.
I had 18 plants, 18 tomato plants last year, and they were tall as me. They were huge. The stalks
they
were
grow
the stalks
good
were
here
huge.
also.
But I love tomatoes. Tomatoes are not the best thing for arthritis, rheumatoid arthritis.
Yeah,
But
right.
I can't help
Yeah,
it.
but tomatoes have something in them that prevent cancer.
Well,
That's why they say, you know, having pizza once a week is good for you
help prevent cancer. It
because
ain't
of the
going to prevent it
tomatoes.
because my husband
The
absolutely
lycopene in the
loves
tomatoes,
tomatoes.
good for you.
No, they say everything gives cancer, so I don't believe anything anymore.
No,
Don't
it
eat that, it'll
stops,
give you
stops
cancer.
it,
Huh,
prevents
okay.
it. It's one of those preventatives. That's what they said.
Well, I had mine turned. It's been about a week ago, I guess, Sharice. But Sharice says, I have an itty bitty garden. I'm going to turn some of it tomorrow, some next week, and plant next week to start. Plant onions around trees and the fence line. That's what our grannies did. I don't have a fence, so that won't work for me. The trees I have, they're pine trees, and pine trees are not good. So neither one of them's good options for me. I do have a couple poplar trees that I possibly could put some.
We
You have
got
any
stupid
dogwood
sumac.
or oak trees? That's what grows around here.
No, I don't have any. I want to put out some. I want to buy some pear trees to put in the front yard, which we don't have anything in the front yard right now. It's completely and
We had an apple tree. It fell recently.
oh,
It was a mess.
My
yeah,
apple
we haven't
trees
had it
didn't
cleaned
do
up.
nothing.
Then we had a giant maple tree taken down.
Sherry says,
Uh,
no
it was
fruit.
really causing a mess, and the neighbors were like afraid of it. You know, they kept saying, "Oh, if that falls,
Taco tree.
it could cost our cars." You know, and it had, you know, branches as big as trees. It was ginormous. It was probably 3.5
I
stories
think
high.
I said, what did I say? I said pine trees and poplar trees. The yellow poplar, that is the Tennessee state tree, by the way.
Yeah, I don't have.
Taco
I don't
tree.
know.
Well, look what the
Poplar.
cat drug in.
What you doing?
I'm wondering where you at. What you doing?
Man, just been doing a lot of
Oh my
paperwork.
God.
I
What y'all
figured
doing?
as much.
Hi.
We're just chit chatting. We've been talking about
Right, Lulu?
JLR and Dolly and everybody over there in Nashville and wondering,
What's going
you
on with
know.
that?
Well,
Huh.
you know, that Cajun Navy,
Hey, little Miss Sharon.
come to find out he's, that's not the group that they say they are.
Right,
So,
Hey,
Really?
jinkies.
yeah.
Is it something kind of like Adventures with Purpose type people?
Oh, yeah, there you
So,
go.
yeah,
That's a good
yeah.
example.
Hey, Sharon Shelton.
Yeah. Yeah,
Huh.
that's something like what they are.
Hey, H. Davis, welcome back, honey.
How y'all
But
doing? There's little fancy short legs. Miss
Oh, I'm trying to
yeah.
do. We're
Don't she
doing.
look
We're
pretty?
doing.
Look at her lipstick.
I wasn't
Don't it
in
look
on that
pretty?
conversation.
Is that a wig or your natural hair, short legs?
No, this is a wig.
It looks good on you. It looks
It
natural.
does.
I think she's really bald in real life, and
It's
she just don't want to
similar.
show it.
It's similar. But why do you think I wear wigs? Because my hair is thinning.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to too.
No,
Mine's
I've
really
worn my
thin.
real hair on here before. I had my real hair.
You have.
It's not that bad.
No.
I
I
got
just
thick
play
hair.
with
Mine's
these
just
wigs
a mess,
because I
y'all.
wanted to wear a wig to my niece's wedding. And then I'm like, well, which color, which style, you know, and I've been messing around with them ever since.
Yeah.
I like them. You have inspired me to look at them. So I'm
My
gonna.
hair's a mess.
Mine is too.
It's
Oh,
so
gee, 'cause
dry
you got
now.
but it's so thick and so beautiful.
I just wish it was
I'm
not
jelly
dry.
The
of your
wigs,
hair.
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you let your hair get so long when it's thick, you get headaches so much.
I'm
Well,
about to go to
mine used to be
chop
that
it.
way. Are you?
About to here in a minute. I'm going to take a shower and chop my hair.
I hear
I gotta
you.
make an appointment and get mine cut.
How do you cut it
My
yourself? How do you
hair
I'm
do
is
it?
flipping over
long
in a
right now.
ponytail in
It's
front.
long.
I've been doing it for years. Then I'll let my niece go in and she can trim it up better. But
Yeah.
She'll
I don't
shape
like
it up for
the
you.
way anybody else does my hair but me. She'll chop it straight across after I layer it first.
Mm-hmm.
But she does my color work too. So
She's been doing good too.
yeah.
Yeah, she's still doing real
We will
good.
let her do some more color work on it. But I let my hair, I want it to get a little bit more moisture to it where that all that bleach dries it out.
Have you tried some VO5, those hair treatments?
I haven't tried any. She puts a mask in it. I'm gonna make her put another mask in it. But she does. She puts
Okay.
a mask in it. It
Mine
feels so good
grows
having
so
somebody as
fast.
a hairdresser in the family.
You what?
It feels so good having somebody that's a hairdresser now in the family.
Oh yeah, I bet. I
And
bet.
not to mention she's my baby. She's not mine. Daisy's like, that's mine. I'm like, no, she's always been mine.
She seems sweet.
She's my sweet baby girl.
Does she live up close to you?
She does. She lives near me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she practices hair in the same town as me.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Mayonnaise is the best thing to put on your hair for moisture.
I'm about to go put me some mayo in my hair.
I've heard that
With
before
some
too.
Dukes. Crafter Dukes. Hellman's.
God, isn't it expensive though?
Oh,
It's like
God.
$6 for a jar of mayonnaise.
I got Dukes
That's,
on sale the other day for $4 for a jar of mayonnaise. And I was like, I bought 2 of them.
I don't blame you. I would have to.
But I usually, I buy the bulk at Sam's usually. But Sam's ain't had a lot of lately. I do buy a lot
I
of
haven't
bulk.
been to Sam's in a while.
We
Probably
use a
about
lot of
year.
mayonnaise at the restaurant. We make our special white sauce with mayonnaise. We make our coleslaw. We sell a lot of coleslaw.
I like coleslaw.
We put them on our wonton tacos. And we make with potato salad. Sometimes I put mayonnaise in my meatloaf.
Really?
Yeah. I did my last
Hmm.
meatloaf. It was really good.
Probably
I
got
was
some.
low on eggs and mayonnaise is just eggs and oil.
Right.
So I was low on eggs. So I said, throw a couple, about a half a cup of mayonnaise in that meatloaf. And it turned out perfect.
You know, it's funny. They use, and the eggs are raw. And when they make, and you think, because they tell you not to eat a raw egg because it can make you sick.
Right. But you can do
But yet,
mayonnaise raw.
but you can eat mayonnaise, yeah.
Do you think they brought it to temperature or something?
I don't
I still would
know.
need ugh.
What, mayonnaise?
No, raw eggs. Ugh.
Oh. No, but think about it. When you make cake batter and you lick the spoon or you... I always let my kids, my grandkids, they look forward to licking the beaters or,
I used to
or
do
licking
that
the
too.
bowl.
I used to too. And
But,
now it's like, oh, don't eat it. It's salmonella poisoning.
right,
So
right. But
It's
my
what?
rice
kids,
is dangerous to eat. Rice itself is dangerous to eat. If
rice,
you eat, if your rice gets older in China or Japan, they have a law in the restaurants and stuff. that you're only supposed to serve fresh rice. You can't serve day old rice.
Really?
Because rice holds a bacteria in it that you can't kill with heat by cooking it.
Huh.
Son King got sick on it before, and it about killed him.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
I
I
bet
love
you-
rice. And I,
No.
so you shouldn't put leftover rice in the refrigerator.
You can. I think that they didn't store it properly over there and stuff. Like I get fried rice dinners. It's in the freezer. I think it's just the fact of how they store it over there. It can get, if you don't put it in the fridge or, store it properly and dry, it can get bacteria on it. Son King eat some rice that I had bought out of the discount cart at the grocery store, and apparently it had been there quite a while. We do have two. Good.
It happened to a nicer
That
guy.
killed him. I recorded him. He sounded like a big baby. Moo! I'm dying. I took him
That's
to the
a man
hospital.
for you.
His mom took him to the hospital. It was bad. He was. He suffered. I've never seen somebody suffer so bad in my life. He suffered from that. It was horrible.
Some bad food poisoning.
Logan does love rice share at Shelton.
Yes.
They said it
I
was
do
rice.
too.
They said it was
Seasoned rice. Really?
Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah.
I love seasoned rice. I don't like just, now, I like plain rice, but it has to have something over it. I don't like just plain rice.
Yeah. I
But,
like white rice with some steak.
I like the golden
Oh,
yellow
and-
rice.
Logan makes the best steak. I'm telling you all. He does a soy sauce steak and puts soy sauce to the steak and it tenderizes it. I'm telling you what, that's the best steak. And you put it
You're
on
going to
top
have a
of
chef
fries.
on your hands.
I know he needs to go to chef class at school. They got it. It's available.
Look
He's
what, look,
cooking
look what,
something new
look.
right now, actually, when he should be in the bed. What are you making, Lo?
Ooh, rice pudding. I love rice pudding.
Homemade
Cherise.
pizza? He's making homemade pizza.
Ooh, gosh. Wish I was there.
You ever seen them boxes of Chef Boyardee?
Yes.
I love them. My mom used to make them when we was kids.
You
Well,
know what? I used to love them too.
And guess what pan he's about to use? Dun, dun, dun. He wants to make a deep dish, and that using a cast iron pan is the best pan you can use for a deep dish pizza.
It is, isn't it?
So that's what he's about to use.
Especially a well seasoned one.
I'm gonna take a picture and send it to Son King.
There you go.
My bitch, look at this. Why would you use that one?
Because it's an actual deep dish.
No, I'm not on camera. That ain't actually it. No, the cast iron pans.
I want a big pizza, and I want a deep pizza.
The cast iron pan's
and
better
you're
than
not
that.
getting daddy points.
I'm not getting daddy points. I just want to be wanting with it.
Oh, those deep pizzas are good. I haven't had one in a long time.
He's cooking right now.
Hey, Jinkies, do you have a problem with YouTube demonetizing your lives?
Well, I do get a limited on them, but then I go back and I just fight them, and they usually clear them.
Really?
Yeah, they'll clear them. Just go in there and request a review.
Okay, I'll do that.
It happens. Some people, you got some enemies out there. It sounds like to me. And they
Gotcha.
report them, and that means they have to go under review and be limited until you request a review. So it sounds like you got some enemies.
Wow. And that's a given. So
Could
I
it
don't
be
know why. I'm nice to everybody.
Could it be Satan?
You never know.
Probably.
Ah,
You
poor
just have to
Pansy.
learn to do
So,
whatever, put it up for review
I
somehow.
love that little
Yeah.
Sharon.
How do you do it, Junkies?
You just request a review on the limited.
Request a
it
review. Figure
yeah,
out how to do that.
Yeah.
I know how to do it. It just
And they usually clear it
just
after a day. They usually watch it and clear it. They put it on a limited just to be on the safe side, so they don't put anything out there for that's bad, because their advertisers are paying for this time during. And also, there's a place where you can put more commercials in your shows. You can load your commercials in your shows.
really.
Matthew showed me that stuff. Yeah.
You have to show me.
And I like to do subscribers only.
Yeah,
Good.
I have been doing that.
Yeah. So yeah, that's
So.
pretty cool stuff. As you get to know and how to do it.
Yeah.
Can we
I
talk
just
about
kinda-
how you guys donate? Like once in a while, I'll donate to the Red Cross. But like with this, the Cajun Navy that you have to be very careful. They said that there are, people who pose as them and try to get donations.
Honestly, I would if they
But I mean, obviously, if you meet them and they have boats and they're a big group, obviously that's the real people,
yeah.
the real group. But I'm saying, like online, I believe that people can pose as
They
them,
do. They do.
For the donations,
To
and
be quite
that's
honest
what
with you,
you have to watch
you
out
would have to
for.
find their actual page that's real. And I'm sure that you could find that off by like maybe the news or something would tell it. But just be
Well-
careful, because like you said, there's a lot of people out there posing.
Yeah.
Well, I have been, like I said, I've been looking at a lot of Tracy's posts and Chasing Truth and looking, because people were saying all this stuff about him, and I was looking at hers, and I was actually sharing some of her posts. But then,
Did Dolly really fall asleep on while he was driving?
yeah, did you see that?
He needs to slow the hell down. He's going to get himself killed.
He said
No.
it. He said last night that he did. That he was
Oh,
falling. That he was falling asleep.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
Did he? Honestly, I wasn't watching the end of it tonight.
Yeah, he did. He last night he said, "I'm tired, y'all." He said, "I was falling asleep." And
he's working himself to death on this stuff.
Whistle. No, it was Cursed, wasn't it? Cursed with Curiosity.
It was Whistle.
Was it Whistle?
I did not see
Okay.
him falling asleep at the wheel. No.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Whistle.
did.
Go watch Whistle while you lurch. She did
Yeah.
a clip of it.
Did he
did.
slightly nod off? I didn't notice
Yes,
that.
and he was driving. Yeah.
Yeah. He had to wake himself up and take a puff of his vape. But
Yeah.
I've did that before. I've nodded off. It's just from, you're just working yourself to the core, and it's actually dangerous to do.
Yeah, it is.
And
I
you
mean,
just
I've
go
done it.
down
I used to work nights.
Did he take his
And then-
camper in there with him?
I don't know what to say. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think so. No, he
I
flew.
did not see it.
He flew
Show it to
there.
her, Chewy. Show her.
What?
This
Oh,
is-
that video? Okay.
Yeah, he fell asleep.
Something was going wrong with my cell phone. And so I guess I didn't watch that whole one. I can get it on my Facebook, though. I can watch it. He shares stuff with me on his Facebook. But I had too much stuff in my
Oh my gosh,
emails and
she's got a
whatever.
new one. She's
I
got a
had
couple of new ones out. I haven't watched
you.
yet.
I like
Let's
Whistle.
see. I do too. Let's see.
Well, I missed his this morning. He was up bright and early, and I missed the morning one.
Somebody said
Okay,
he's
let-
coming home, that he's tired of fighting with them to be able to hang out there. Yeah, sir.
Yeah. Let me get.
Now my cell phone seems
Okay.
to be fine right now. So after I got rid of a lot of
Here you
old
go.
stuff.
We're gonna play this, okay?
Make it big, Chew.
Come on.
That's not funny, but it's funny. She's got the snort on. It was only for a second.
Do I use the other flower packaging? Hold on.
No.
I don't know where Whistle is tonight. She ain't been by yet. She's probably over. I know what. She's probably over there on Justin's. Oh, let's watch this one. I gotta watch this one.
Okay.
That for you. Nobody. Because you know what? I am one of the most, I am not biased any way, form, or how. I make sure that I stay neutral when a case first opens up and starts out. I stay very neutral because I need to know the truth. The truth's the only thing is going to bring these kids home and get justice for these children. You've got to have the truth. And, you know, I found it funny that his daughter's bedroom was right over on the same side with him and Katie, right? His daughter's bedroom was over on the same side of the house with him and Katie. But Sebastian, oh no, hell no. You're all the way on the other side of the house, right? I'm shocked that they didn't.
Where is your room as it relates to Sebastian's room?
It's on the opposite end of the house. The master bedroom's on one side, and the other two bedrooms are on the other side of the house.
Okay, so your master bedroom is on one side of the house and Sebastian's room is on the other side of the house. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now, so where is Faith's bedroom as it relates to Sebastian's bedroom?
It's in the back side of the house. Sebastian's bedroom's on the front side of the house.
I'm sorry, y'all. That's funny. I don't care who you are.
Yeah, he only went to sleep for like a second though, but I've did that before. I mean, honestly, that means you need to slow down a little bit.
I have to. Like I said, when I worked nights and I worked in Kingsport, and I lived in Big Stone.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'd have to drive home every morning after working 12 hours all night long.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I worked 7 to 7, 7 at night till 7 in the morning.
Mm.
And yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
And I dozed off several times. I don't know how many times that I would have to.
I'm thinking about
do
taking
things.
a job.
Well, there was twice I've pulled over and just slept in the parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
I got a job opportunity.
At the rest stops, you can pull over. You can sleep for a couple hours.
Yeah.
You know, if that starts to happen to you. And get a big, large coffee.
Oh, that sounds good. Coffee.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a job opportunity that I might take, and it's going to be down close to you. Miss Chewy, but it's going to be 3 days a week and it's 12-hour shifts, but it's got wonderful pay. And I could
Shoot.
run the restaurant and do that both because I could close the restaurant down during them 3 days. You know what I mean? Or I could, I got a girl that's willing to run it for me on my biggest day, which is Sunday, and run that part for me. So I'm considering
what days would you be working?
It'd be during the weekend though, so that would be the thing. I'd be working during the weekend. And then I work 3 days and then I'm off the rest of the week, which I can come home then, but I've got to get a place down there. I'm considering seeing if I can find me a little cheap
camper.
Yeah. Put it on the lake. Ain't nothing like that.
See, the only thing you have to watch about now is that the rent on the camper spots are horrendous now.
I know it.
Some of them are terrible.
Which I'd only need to stay like 2 nights down that way. And then, I could rent a hotel room for 2 nights. But that would be $200 probably, maybe 3.
There's Bad Joe back.
Who's Joe?
Bad Joe, the singer. He's the one that comes in and sings for us.
Who's that?
The little Asian guy. Don't you remember him? 35th thumbs up. Thank you, Bad Joe. He is wonderful, but I get copyright struck every time he does it.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is the music.
Well, I do with Buddy Roadhouse.
Mm-hmm.
I used to not, but now I do.
I know,
You
it's
get
crazy.
a copyright strike? Wow.
And it's just a copyright warning, pretty much. You don't really get struck, and you've got to share it. Sometimes you got to share the thing. It's not a strike. It's a claim.
No, not a strike. It's not a strike. It's just a claim. But it's so worth it. If you want to come up and play again and sing, I'll be happy for you to do it. I'm not going to.
Could you play it during the live and then cut it out and not leave it in the?
You can.
Yeah.
You can cut it out. As long as your live is not over 6 hours long. If your live is over 6 hours long, you can't do it.
Really?
Oh, okay.
You can't cut it out. No, you gotta share that music, baby. Share that music.
Well, I didn't know that. I don't think I have one over 6 hours long.
I do. I don't know. That last one you did was pretty long.
Yeah, and I've had them 5 hours. I know when I was doing 4 hours, the short legs kept going on. No, a few more minutes. She made me stay on.
I made it through the 4 hours. Yeah. Commit to it. Stay up. Come on. You were closing your eyes that time. A little nodding off there.
Yeah, I was tired. I was real tired. Well, I'm sure looking forward, and I'm praying that it happens, that you do come down here, because I want to be closer to my BFF.
Sharon Shelton, I can't. I ended up spilling all the tea I got to the authorities. I'm not telling you nothing. Sorry, guys. I love y'all, but it's not worth YouTube having.
No, it's not. It's not.
I had to send it to the authorities. I can't send it to,
It's dangerous territory.
I had to, guys. It is dangerous to be spilling tea out here.
Yeah.
But
that's the right thing to do. The right thing to do was
I pray that it brings the tea I brought to the authorities brings some kind of conclusion to some stuff. I pray it is something more than what I think it is, and getting be taken care of. But I'm not saying what it is.
No.
I didn't know something bad happened on one of your lives.
No. And I won't put it out on here. I took it to the authorities.
Yeah, that was the right thing to do.
Yeah.
The right
And
thing to do.
I took it to,
I know. I have a fear of coming up here and getting caught in something, like some weirdo comes on and I'm like, oh my God,
Oh no, you can get rid of that. I can delete a live if I needed to. So, which it's okay. I've seen it happen.
I mean, these trolls, they really go after Miss Ann. I don't know what it is. And she seems to like it. She loves a good fight.
They like it if you fight back.
Yeah.
They like it if
She's
you
one
fight
of those fighters.
Pussycat. Hey, darling. Good to see you. Kim's
I have to get a
back.
drink. Hold on.
Pussycat.
She's been
Where's
sleeping.
Kimberly? Hi, Kimberly.
Yeah, she fell asleep. So good to see y'all. Thank you so much. Oh, Lady 7 up fell off. Her phone must have died or something happened. She fell down.
Well, I'm going to jump out of here and go and get a shower, and I don't know what else. And maybe back if you're still on, but if you're not.
Oh yes, please do. Please come back. I'm sure I'll be here for a while.
I just need to go grab a shower, and I'm supposed to finish everything up. I've got almost everything ready to send off to the accountant.
Oh, good. How's it looking?
I mean, that's the
good.
part I finish up. I got to finish up all the adding up everything.
Well, I hope it's not real bad.
I hope it ain't either. I had some bad plumbing stuff going on at the restaurant this week, and it drained.
Did
me.
you get it? Oh.
It drained me.
Looks like the landlord would have had to deal with that.
No, it's a restaurant thing. I deal with the grease traps and all that stuff, and it has literally drained me.
I'm sorry.
It happens.
My cat had to go out. And I was
I'm
sure.
hoping, you know what?
You come to Nashville and these baby kittens are born, you're going home with a baby kitten. I'll drive one to you. My cat will have baby kittens.
I would love to, but I have 5 already.
But you ain't got a Kentucky cat.
I don't have a what?
A Kentucky Wildcat.
A Kentucky Wildcat.
No. Kentucky Wildcat. Love you too.
I started out with a Delaware Wildcat. That's how I got my
just
crew.
Little bitty. Mine is little stray cats that strayed in. Well, a stray cat strayed in, had 2 cats, had a bunch of kittens. We gave all the cats good homes, but 3 of them. Now, one of our boys, Bootsy, we lost him. We don't know what happened. But we now have our Snugglepuss and Alyssa. Well,
come get one, Annabella.
Alyssa is pregnant.
There you go, Annabella.
Fix her while she's pregnant. And I said, that's stupid to fix her while she's pregnant. We'll just wait and fix her after she gets pregnant.
Well, if they fix her while she's pregnant, that would be aborting the kitties.
No, Chase said it wouldn't hurt the babies.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought they took their uterus out.
Annabella, I sure send you one. You can have a kitten. Shoot you.
Yeah.
Logan said, no, yes. This person is not taking care of any more cats. I got 2 goats, a pony, 2 cats, 2 birds, a dog, and a partridge and a pear tree. Y'all, I can't do it no more. Jubilee's supposed to be taking the goats.
Hey, H. Davis.
Maybe. The pony got loose yesterday.
Oh no, where'd she go?
She was being a porch pony, and I was going to come out and I was going to hang out with her, but I come home from work yesterday and I was really, really tired for some reason. So I take like a 30-minute power nap. That's just what I do. I take little power naps. And I took a power nap, and my friend, she's a big animal activist in Harlan, and everybody calls her if they find an animal or something. And She said, "Your pony is up here on the road." I said,
Oh, you mean the
"Not the
big
big
road?
road." She was
Oh.
heading towards the big road.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Because you're
and
not far from the big road.
no, she was heading towards the big road, and her sister grabbed her. My friend, thank God she was there. She grabbed her, and she held her, but she had to leave, so she gave her to a cop. And the cop was holding her. They had their gun roadblock holding that pony. And she's trying to bite
Even
him.
a big dog.
She's trying to bite him. She's getting feisty on him.
Oh, Dixie.
I walked up there, which is a little piece to walk. It wasn't that bad. And I walked up there. I said, "Dixie." She looked at me like, "Oh, I did it now." And I brought her. And once I got her and I brought her, she got away from them guys and stuff, and she got calmed down. She put her head and she kind of buried it in my side.
Oh.
Because she was scared.
She
And
was so scared. Yeah, she knew she did something naughty.
yeah. Oh my gosh. But she was good, thank God. I put her back down in her corral. I'm gonna have to get her a new bridle. That little face harness thing. I'm about to get her a new one of them.
Oh yeah.
Still don't know. It doesn't seem like it's broken. I think it's just loose. And I'm just gonna have to get her a new one. She's a mini pony, so it's really hard to find bridles for her.
Have you checked Rural King?
I like to get the good ones out there at the Tractor Supply has them.
Oh, okay.
They fit the goats too. I'm serious. The goats are that big, so she's somehow loose.
Oh, so she's real little. She's real small.
She's
Oh, look who the cat drug in.
She's a little halter. That's right, gatekeeper. Halter. That's what the cat drug in, huh? Too.
Yeah.
Your honey. Thank you, Annabelle. I know. I'm glad she did too. I'm glad that people knew she's mine, and they grabbed her up real quick. The cop had the road closed practically for her. One side of the road was closed, and the other one they were directing traffic. All for this pony that ain't no bigger than a dog.
I know she's a little thing.
She's little. All for this little pony that ain't no bigger than a dog. I said, "Oh my God."
She's beautiful though. She's beautiful.
But it really worries me if she'd got on that big road, it would have been a bad thing.
How did she get out if she's so
I don't
little?
know. She was out here. She porch ponies sometimes, and I'll keep her out here for a couple of days with me. And she hangs out on the porch, but she's on a steel cable. It's like a dog lead. I put her on that, and she hangs out with me. She likes to get up on the porch and she loves to stand on the porch and sneak feed. She loves to sneak her sweet feed, and I take her bananas and cookies and apples and stuff out there, and carrots and stuff. And she just likes to hang out up here with me. And she's also a damn good lawnmower.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. You don't even have to mow your front lawn when you got her.
Wow.
She used it right off her, doesn't she?
She did know she's okay, gatekeeper.
I think we have to have an acre of land here for a pony.
Come on up, gatekeeper, if you want to.
I have a half acre.
A half acre?
A half acre. And she's so little though. Like I said, the goats is bigger than she is.
Yeah.
But I can't believe they had the road closed off for this pony. I was like, oh my gosh.
Why didn't they just lead her off of the road and let the cars go by?
Right. I don't know why. I don't know why they just didn't lead her over to this little wide spot that took her out of the road they didn't do that. There was 3 grown men holding this little tiny pony. I was like, oh my gosh. If it could have got bad though, because she was running from what I understanding, she was running towards the road because she was getting scared.
Mm.
And I don't think she hears very well, y'all. Because I'll be just walking around, I'll pull up, and if she don't catch a glance at me, she'll just keep doing what she's doing. I'll yell at her, and she just keeps doing what she keeps doing. And then she'll catch a glance at me, and then she's like, woo, like a pony should do. It's breeding season too, you all. And she's out.
So she's not been fixed. Huh?
No, you don't fix a pony.
I don't know.
I don't think you fix ponies like you do dogs, especially girl ponies.
Oh, excuse me.
Because
so I know
not anybody's just letting their ponies run free like me. What's the chance that she's going to run up on another pony and,
I mean, there's maybe a possibility one might come this way.
That's funny. Well, I'm naive. I didn't know.
I don't like horses because of those darn horse flies. God, they sting so terribly.
They do. Oh, bless her heart. The goats and her run from them all summer long.
Oh, I'd say.
God, they're awful.
That's the only bad part about spring and summer is the flies.
They'll eat their ears up, won't they?
The goats
just
because I went camping once on an island with horses, and those flies, I mean, practically all day long, I'm trying to get rid of these flies, and they bite hard.
They do, and
they were like little shiny green ones and black ones. Oh my God!
There's someone that's got a nest in my pool. Every summer we got. We would fight these daggone big old horse flies off.
Oh my God! They are so awful.
Wow, I didn't know that. Mares come in heat in season.
Yeah, I like horses,
every
but
21 days for 5 days.
Really sting.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, they say that when the sun starts shining, little Miss Sharon, they say when the sun starts shining is when they, that's when they start their heat and coming in heat, and like in the spring, and that's what I had read. I'd love for her to have a baby pony though, preferably a little girl, so she can have a friend.
Right.
Another horse with her.
It's lonely. She has to be lonely.
She has to be. All she's got to communicate with them damn mean goats. And Dandelion tries to headbutt the fence anytime she gets close to it.
Oh my gosh.
God.
So yeah.
Well, maybe Chillbilly will take them off your hands.
Well, I hate to get rid of my girls, but I've got to do something because I've got too much on my plate and I'm getting ready to add more. And I don't think I'm just mentally, I just got, Daisy called me and she's like, why are you acting so depressed? Because I got too much on my plate. I need to take some stuff off my plate. She's like, why aren't you on YouTube doing lives? I don't got time for YouTube. I mean, I got a full-time job restaurant and, and it's tax season and.
Well, once you get the taxes done, that's going to be a big burden off of you.
I should be able to finish them in the morning. I just got to make a phone call to my insurance companies and confirm amounts and stuff because I get audited on my commercial insurance all the time. And all the time. But it's not about audit. It's a yearly audit that they do. And what they do is they go over and see if I had how many employees I had, how much business I had, that kind of insurance. You know what I mean? Because you have to have your LLC insurance. You have to have your workman comp insurance. You got to have your Lord, you got all kinds of insurance. It's part of a business. So, so I get a yearly audit, and they'll just say, "Oh, well, you got to pay like $600 more money."
Oh my Lord.
Yeah. So you have to pay it. So you got to make sure all that's in your. I'm old school with mine though. My accounting, I do all mine from myself, and I do it with a spreadsheet. I do it with Excel. So that's what I learned how to do when I worked at one of the big payment companies that I worked for, is to do
Well, I
my
mean,
accounting that way. I would have to sit down and take a school district as big as New York,
wow.
New York City, New York City schools. I think they got like 250 schools in that district or something like that. Maybe even more. I forget. Let me ask Siri. Hey Siri, how many schools does New York City schools have in it?
The City School District of the City of New York, or the New York City Public Schools, is the largest school system in the United States and the world, with over 1.1 million students taught in more than 1,800 separate schools.
Yep,
This answer is
that
from
kind.
Wikipedia.
1,800 schools.
1,800
God.
schools. And we'd have to take, and where I did that program, and we'd have to take, and they would send us a copy of their bank statement. That the program side of it that I did. I'm not going to say the program on here. And we would have to break it down with our spreadsheets to make sure when they got audited, we helped them do that, or help them reconcile at the end of the month if they couldn't reconcile their bank statements with our program that we had going on, because it was a payment processing program. So that was some of the stuff that I had to deal with. Chicago schools, New York City schools,
Wow.
Texas. What's that one place in Texas? That's another big school district system.
Dallas.
No. Might have been Galveston.
Houston.
Maybe Galveston, I believe. But I'd have to train them on programs and stuff like that. And I'd have to train them how to do the accountant for that program. So it was pretty cool. I trained a lot of schools. It was a pretty impressive job that I had. I loved that job. I felt so successful in it. But COVID took it away. So,
Wow.
which I had my restaurant at that time, and that job is one of the reasons why I can continuously keep my restaurant afloat. And I work pretty smart with it overall.
Yeah.
The
Darn Rona.
over everything.
Well, that's our stuff. Yeah, let's not say the word.
One of my friends who works for that company, and the head guy over it, the president, he sent me well wishes and congratulated on me. I'm going into my 5th year at the restaurant.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That's great.
He's a friend of mine. Yeah. His wife get wild. She was great. She loved I was a DJ, and she'd come to the Christmas parties, and she would make me play all her favorite songs and loved me. I got away with murder because of that. I mean, not murder, but you know what I mean. Yeah. I got away with anything because I was the president's wife's friend, and she always asked about me and would send me stuff and stuff. It's pretty cool.
It's always good to know people.
It really is.
The right people.
Yeah. It really is. I've just rambled off my business up on here.
Oh, you're all right. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just happy you come by.
But I better jump off here and go get me a shower.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe we can talk that gatekeeper coming up for a little while.
Gatekeeper. I'm gonna bring that Pony to you, gatekeeper. Reckon he can handle it.
You know what? Oh my God, he would absolutely love her.
He probably would.
He would. He would.
She could be sweet.
He's had several ponies over his life.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah,
These
yeah.
little show 'em
We
to
had
her.
a pony for the
Show
kids
that clip of
forever.
her, Chewy.
Okay.
She's
You
so
know, that's one
little.
thing I really miss the big Christmas parties of, you know, working in an office.
Yes, I loved it.
I really miss those.
I was so silly. Hey, beautiful sunflower. We always would get silly. I couldn't be serious at the
Beautiful
office.
sunflower.
We
Hey,
always
baby.
would
This
do
one
some kind of
owner,
silly.
he knew people from New York, and they would come put on the most amazing shows
So
with all sorts of laser things, and it's like
our
I really
headquarters,
do miss that. I really miss that.
I do too. Our headquarters were based in Rochester, New York.
Oh
So
wow!
yeah. So
Yeah,
that was
they know how to put on a show up there.
well, they liked it when I put on my show when I did the Christmas parties. See, I'm a DJ too. Did you know that?
No.
I'm a DJ. So I would always DJ the office Christmas parties, right?
That's awesome.
That's why his wife took a liking to me because she'd sit up there, me and her would play all of her favorite songs.
Mhm.
And the next year, they got mad because she was liking me, so they changed the DJ to somebody else.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah.
My friends in Delaware,
Isn't
they
it crazy
had
what
a
jealousy
DJ
does?
service.
Jealousy's
It
bad.
was so much fun. I'd go to the campgrounds with them.
Yeah.
I'd pull the music for them. It was awesome.
That's what I miss about it too. Are you gonna start biting me?
Yeah, I want to show this
What's
one
that?
first.
That's what I liked
Oh,
about
is
it
that the
too.
pony?
That's her.
Hey,
She's biting me.
you better not bite me. I'll whoop your tail. Bite me again and you're going to get whooped. Bite me again and you're going to get whooped.
Watch her.
You're going to get whooped. I'm going to whoop you if you bite me. Hey! What are you doing, Dixie?
Okay, let's see. Who got this?
Look at her. Which one's that, Sun King or
Go,
Cheer
Dix,
Boy?
go.
Wow.
That's a racehorse.
Look how little she is.
That is one tiny horse.
She's so tiny.
Look
Look at her go.
Go, Dix, go.
She's having a good time.
Yeah, she'll do that now. She runs, kicks them little feet up in the air. Show them what with Chillbilly.
Okay, go.
He tried to ride her. He can't even put his weight on her, y'all. He didn't even put his weight on her.
To me.
She's running to me.
Okay, go. She said what? She said, Mom, what's he doing to me? Okay, go. She said what?
She's so little.
You know my favorite video?
Is it Bobby McGee?
It's Bobby McGee, but it's the one where he ran off and you had him in the car.
I don't think I have that one up there, do I?
You did. Yeah, you showed it
Check
to
in my
us.
videos. I bet it's in my videos. He did. He'd run off to the neighbors across the creek. And I had to go get him, put him in the car, and bring him home. I miss my Bobby.
When I was in college, this smaller horse somehow got pregnant by a bigger horse, and they were afraid that she was going to have problems
there it
having the
is.
baby. But no,
Yeah.
he came right out.
Bob, you better hold on. Hold on there, drunk. You better
Kidding.
hold on, drunk. You better hold on, Bobby. What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do? With
You
a
have a
turkey
pet
like you?
turkey also?
Oh,
Wow.
I
She
know.
used
Little
to.
Miss
You're not
Shan.
getting back over Logan.
That's for sure. He didn't put his weight on her
Keep
that day,
running off,
though.
buddy. Put your
That's why
seatbelt
she was
on,
able to run
Bobby.
that office between his legs there.
Bobby, put your seatbelt on. What in the world you doing?
He's about to peck me or something.
He's out here visiting the neighbors. It's turkey season. It's turkey season, Bob.
It was too. It's turkey season.
Goodness gracious.
Somebody. I love him. I know you miss him.
I would love to keep my Bobby, but he was
And here he
terrorizing.
comes.
He was terrorizing the neighbors so bad. He chased the kids. He chased that old lady and tried to flock her up a road. He went over across the street, the creek, got on this one old lady's porch, and sat at
Wow.
the door. wanting to
Those are
go.
some big turkeys. We have wild turkeys and they're much smaller.
Oh yeah. No, I never would put Dixie's health at risk of anyway. That he didn't even actually had
Love you, beautiful sunflower.
he never even had weight on her. That's why she was able to slide right between his legs like that. Because he's taller than she is. I know. Could you imagine driving by somebody and seeing a turkey in somebody's front seat?
No, I love it.
That's funny.
That's funny.
When your turkey wants to go for a ride, you take it for a ride. Okay, guys? I've always loved my animals like that, you know. That's
Oh,
always
I
good.
thought he was funny though. He was so pretty. I don't know what it is, but something about turkeys. I love watching turkeys and seeing turkeys, and it's just like anytime we're watching something like videos or something, I'll say, "Oh, look at the turkeys!" And there'll be chickens all
Ladies
around
wants
them,
to
but
get
them
rid of a
turkeys.
couple. You want a turkey?
Yeah, they're sweet.
Yeah.
Gatekeeper, are you coming up?
I love my turkey. I've been meaning to get off here forever, and I'm just staying on here chit-chatting.
That's all right. That's all right. We enjoy it. We actually got a decent, best audience we've had tonight, right now.
Yeah.
But like I said, I was telling them, I'm like,
Gatekeeper says, check your phone, Chewy.
Check your phone, Chewy. Okay.
Check your phone.
Oh, he called me.
Could y'all have a pony on that golf
Oh.
course? She'd get loose and go down there, and she'd be in the trying to play golf with them.
I never had a pony, but
Let me see.
when
I
I was a
got that.
child, we had when
Let
the
me find it on
summertime hit,
here.
we had these little traveling circuses, I guess you could call them, and
Yeah.
they had ponies with them, and we were down the street. They'd set up in the cul-de-sac, and we'd get to ride their ponies.
That's sweet.
It was very nice. I don't know, they're not really as child oriented as they were years ago.
Yeah.
You know, like we had a lot of little child oriented groups and stuff
Yeah.
that would perform all over the place, you know, and
I
and the
remember the
ice
little
cream
ponies that
truck.
goes in the circle, and you can ride them at like fairs and stuff.
Yeah,
Yes.
they used to come down here, down the end
I
of our
found a
street.
cheeseman.
And I
Yeah,
miss
I
that
remember
kind of
them.
stuff. Like my son doesn't have that kind of stuff to ride a pony or to ride a horse. We have to go, you know, to the stables and
Well,
rent, you know, kind of
when I
like
was a
pay
little
for it.
girl, I had a pony, and he was a Shetland pony. He was black. And me and Daisy, that was our baby. At Christmas time, we'd dress up like Mary and Joseph, and I'd ride on the back of Dan. That was his name. He's a black Shetland pony. And we'd go around people's houses caroling. And
Oh.
Daisy would always make me be Joseph.
That's
And I'm
awesome.
Clark.
Yeah.
But then we play like cop Indians and robbers and all that, and we'd fall off the back of the horse. We could just fall right off him, and he'd just stop, and he was sweet. We'd fall off like we got shot and fall off the back of him. He wasn't very big, and he played with all the kids. And my dad said he traded him for a beagle, but now thinking about it, I can remember him getting sickly. And I think that my dad just told me that, and he actually died.
Oh. Yeah, I've done that with my kids before.
I love that pony. It was my favorite animal of all time. Was that pony? And Dixie, I love my Dixie. Don't get me
I
wrong.
think one of Miss Ann's dogs passed away today.
Yeah, she had to have it put on.
Yeah, yeah. Bless her heart.
It was her Shih Tzu. I seen that.
Yeah, she was up there in age too, wasn't she?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna email that to myself, and that way I can put it up here often because it's hard to see it when you show somebody a
I
picture.
had a lot of cats, and I tell you, I miss them all. I hope that when I go to heaven, I hope all my cats are there.
Oh yeah.
That's all I could say.
I can't wait to see my Sebastian Seth. He was my baby. He
That's
was
your
my
Cocker Spaniel, wasn't it?
My Cocker Spaniel.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
When I was young, I had a cat, and I don't know if I should say the name even, but I named him Puss, and my mother didn't mind the name, but
oh, it's cute.
I really miss that cat. That cat went, oh God.
I wish it would be bigger. Here, let me show y'all this one. I'm gonna have to. I need to have it printed. I need to print it. Is what I need to do. Just 1 second. Here you go. That's Gatekeeper on his pony.
Oh, there
that's a little pony like Dixie.
Yeah.
That's why he loves ponies.
Yeah,
I bet that's his first love as a pet. That's little like Dixie, ain't it?
Yeah, it was a little.
He was little
just
in that.
Yeah, he's just a little fella there.
Oh, that's sweet.
I can't tell what size the horse is.
Yeah, thank you.
It's a little guy, though.
That's a little better. That's a
little pony.
Oh.
It's a boy. It's a boy pony.
How did you figure that? How did you figure that out?
It's a little boy pony.
Yeah. He's a good little pony. For let him ride it. Okay, he couldn't be more than 4, maybe.
Yeah.
At about 4 years old or so.
And that's why Gatekeeper loves ponies.
Yeah,
that's probably
animals.
His best one.
Any kind of animal.
Yeah. I just got that memory of my Dan when Dan was a baby.
I love that picture, that old picture. Is that from what, the 80s?
Oh no, honey, that's the 60s.
They said that's 58 years ago.
That's the 60s.
Wow.
Yeah. Let me get that off there. Yeah. That's a lot better than trying to show it on your phone.
Yeah. It was sweet. He said his name was Smokey.
If I put a garlic
Oh, Smokey.
He put garlic.
We had one. It was a bigger one. We had got for the kids. He was mean though. He bite me on the back of the arm.
So I just eat a piece of butter up and then.
Yep.
And I don't like them if you're scared of Fonda Cheeseman. I didn't see you, darling. Hi, darling. Good to see you. Jody Ann. Hi. Good to see you. Again, I want to tell y'all, there's more of you in here, is I got something coming. They'll be here Friday for all the members. I'm going to, if you can, please, and if you trust me, I promise I won't put your information out. But if you trust me enough, I'm going to send you something, and something special, something. I think you might like it. You can do what you want to with it. If you don't want it, you can throw it away. But I'm gonna put my email in it again,
Oh,
and
sweet.
yeah.
That's so very sweet. But I better jump off here and go shower.
Do you have any
Okay.
like
All
homemade
right. Come
wreaths?
back if you can, if we're still on.
Thanks for
Okay.
having me up. If I'll try to
All
get
right.
back on here again.
All right.
Okay.
I love you.
Bye, guys.
Love you. Bye. I love my Jinx.
Okay.
Come on, gatekeeper. Come up and chit chat with us. Tell us some stories about your pony, your pony, and
Yeah.
things like that.
You want to?
We'd really
Ponies?
like for you to. Yeah. He has some good stories.
At
He
least
shared.
there's no bad pony stories. You know, like horse stories. People fall off of them. You know, they have like some crazy stories.
Oh no, little Miss Sharon, that's so sad. Old age. Well,
Oh, that's sad.
at least you gave them a good life.
Yeah.
Because if they lived. Oh, okay, I get it. That's fine. But if you feel like it, if you feel better, you don't have to talk fast. But yeah, we like hearing your stories. So what all kinds of pets have you had, Short Legs?
I'm just a cat person. I've had cats since I was young.
No dogs?
I had one dog, Trixie. I'm not a dog person because I get allergies from them.
You know, that's funny because usually more
And that's
people
one
are
thing,
allergic to
like,
cats than they are dogs.
yeah, that is weird, right?
Yeah.
But like
Yeah.
anytime like I date a guy or whatever, you know, I'm like, I'm allergic to dogs, you know. You have any dogs in your house? And a lot of times they say yes, you know. Men
So
are
you,
dog people, you know. When I do have one
yeah.
friend who likes cats and has no dogs.
Yeah, we love dogs.
But you have a bunch of them, right?
I have 4. Let me see if I can find a picture of them real quick, and I'll show you. Yeah, they are super, super, super. I mean, they're just a part of the family. What they are. Let's see. I should be able to find one, maybe. Trying to see where. That's what I want to look at.
Well, like wasn't I asking you about whether the pure breeds are better off than the mixed, and you said no, right? You said the
No, mixed. I mean, a mixed dog they're a lot healthier. They're a lot friendlier dogs. We just yeah, they are. Well, if I can find what I'm looking for, because I know I've done posts since then.
Have you ever searched for a missing person?
Have I physically? I want, you know, when we're out, I look for Summer because Summer's local to me, and that's
Yeah, we had this little autistic boy down the street who always ran away, but they put a like a almost like a dog chain around his wrist with a special pendant on it that the police officers can locate him wherever he runs off
Oh,
to.
really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, they're doing a lot of that now with special needs. I mean, and really, it's a good thing. You know, that way they can keep
When
up
mine
with
was
them.
little, he had that runaway thing, but he grew out of it. Thank God.
Well, that's good. Let me see. Let me see. I got a picture, a recent picture to show
My
you the
boy grew
babies.
out of a lot of weird little things that kids have nowadays. I don't
Oh,
remember
really?
kids, like when I grew up, I don't remember kids having so many problems like kids have today.
Well, they don't come because they went outside and played and they enjoyed, you know,
Yeah.
life instead of
I
being.
took my boy to all sorts of parks after school, ran him around, and so he became stronger than some other kids. Some other kids, I don't know what their parents would feed them, but they were practically just skin and bones, and they would run like crazy, run around and not be able to like do sit-ups or push-ups or anything, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't know, like, I don't know, the schools aren't doing what they used to do health-wise. They're worried too much about books. You also have to worry about the strength and the health of a child too, you know.
Right.
And they're limiting so many sports. And like our high school doesn't even have a marching band anymore, which to me was shocking when I found that out. It's one of my favorite things about high school was being a baton twirler in the marching band.
Oh, were you majorette?
Yeah. So they really need
Yeah.
to get on the ball.
My best friend when I was going to school.
Sometimes you have to go backwards before you go forwards again. And I think that's where a lot of things in this country are at. They're going to have to go backwards before they go forward again because they've screwed up too many things.
Right. All right, short legs. Here, let me show you something. There's our babies.
Oh, you got them all in one shot.
Yeah. The one on the very
That's so
left,
cute.
the far left is Paisley. Lucy is laying there sleeping. Chewy is the little brown chihuahua. And Daisy is my little Yorkie. But her hair is really long right there. She's been
I think Miss Ann's dog that just passed away was Lucy.
yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was.
That's really a cute dog with a little white spot. That's Lucy.
That's Lucy. That is my husband's gatekeeper's.
So cute.
That is his pick of all of them. That is his baby. Lucy is privileged. All four of them were crate trained.
Mm-hmm.
And Lucy got pregnant. So when it got time close for her to give birth, he was afraid she would go in labor and we wouldn't know it. So he started putting her in the bed with us and she started sleeping with us. Well, She
I
ain't
wouldn't
been
want to
back.
wake up to a bunch of puppies.
Well, no, I could. She would wake me up when she started
It's okay if she
going.
goes
When
into
she,
labor without you, though, because,
yeah, I know, but
she's
I
going
like.
to deliver him.
I know, but I liked. I liked when she was very appreciative. She was scared when she first started going into labor, so I calmed her down and I helped her. And I've always been with my dogs whenever they're in labor and
Mhm.
and help them because I mean it's because to tell you the truth, Paisley when she had her first her litter, oh look who's here, Miss Ann.
I was able to tell when my cat
Hey,
was going into
beautiful.
labor.
I
And
love you.
I
I thought
put her
about
in
you
a
so much
basket
today.
and holy, 7 babies.
Paisley had 9, but
Wow.
that was too
You
many.
see,
But
that is a lot.
yeah,
Yeah, it's been a pretty sad
I
day.
know it's been a very
Hey,
sad
Miss
day.
Ann.
I'm so sorry. I feel for you because I've been there. I've had to do that. I've had to do what you did today. But she's not suffering anymore.
Nope, she's all healed up.
Yeah, she is. She
And
is.
this crew, they know what's going on. They've been.
Oh yeah, you know they do. And that, but you know what? You gave her a wonderful life, Miss Ann.
I
You
still
gave
got to
her.
go in this file cabinet so I can pull out her AKC papers and find out her birth date. I just can't think. But I don't think
Yeah.
I'm not. I don't feel like doing it right now.
Well, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yes.
I was just talking to some other friends of mine. We were on video chat. And I said, y'all, I'm getting sleepy. I got to go to bed. I've been staying up so darn late, worrying about her. Can you move, please? Thank you.
I hope you don't make me cry, Miss Ann.
I'm not. And she, I really haven't been getting much sleep. And I got, my treatment tomorrow. I got to be there at 1. So I've got to get some sleep tonight. So thank you, Raising Cane.
Yeah, it's.
And, it was just one of those things. And it's like I said on my live earlier, when you've had a pet for a few months or a year or 2, it does kick you in the tail, no matter what, when you lose them. But when you've had one more than 10 years, you got,
That's a piece of your heart.
You ain't lying. I've had her, I'm trying to think, and between 10 and 14 years. I don't know. I have to look up those papers. Thank you, Jody Ann. Thank you, Kim.
Thank you, darling.
I I've had her, I would say about 12, 13, 14 years. I don't know. She was my oldest one, and she's been with me longer than these 3. This is her daughter, Sissy.
Oh.
And my girl.
So what was the daddy? What breed was the daddy?
She was AKC Shih Tzu, and I was going to breed her with another one, but one of my male dogs at the time decided to do the hanky panky.
Yeah.
And he had Pomeranian in him and something else. I can't remember. He's buried in the backyard in my pet cemetery. So she's reunited with all them. And
we had in our husband, me and my husband are at our house where we raised our children. We had a pet cemetery also.
Yeah, it was funny because when I got back home with her, Bryant, my neighbor, had dug the hole. We started digging it, back there. I showed him where I wanted her. And so he said, all right. So he took care of that. When I come home, I said, oh, we got to make it a little bit longer because the box was real long. Her coffin box that they put her in. And he dug out a little bit more.
And we got her down in there, and then was putting the dirt back on. I said, "What the heck is this?"
Oh.
It was a shoe. He said, "Oh, I've dug up all kind of stuff." And I said, "Whose shoe is this?" And I was video chatting with about 5 of my girlfriends, and they saw it, and they said, "Miss Ann, did you find a foot?" Is it a leg? I said, "Y'all better be quiet. I'm gonna have the law over here digging up my whole entire yard, thinking I got a body over here. Shut up." God. But it was that, and it was what else was it? Old rusty wrench, with the socket thing on the end. And another piece of metal. I don't know. I just chunked it over in the wheelbarrow because I went over to my brick pile and got some bricks to put, around her grave. And I just put that in there because I just wasn't interested in actually checking it out, see exactly what it is. But I threw the shoe in the fire pit. I was like, I don't know nothing about this. I don't know where it comes from.
A shoe and a sock is okay, but just don't find no foot. Yeah.
It shocked me. I was like, what?
That's odd. I wonder why.
And I got this big tree right next to the pet cemetery that I planted many years ago that kind of shades over their cemetery for them. And then on the other end, I got an azalea bush. And so there was roots of the tree that
I love azalea bushes.
Oh, God, you should see my front yard line up out there by the road. My azalea bushes, I got a picture of them on my phone that I took the other day. Hang on, and I'll show it to you. Come on, phone, you can work. Well, let me find I had to turn this auto thing around, whatever you call it. All right. Come on, slowpoke phone. Maybe it's that way. Well, why isn't it wanting to work?
That's just like I've been having problems.
It's
My mic, I'm so aggravated
slow
with
and
this
old
thing.
like me.
Yeah, it's
My
it's
back is
equipment.
bothering me a little tonight.
Yeah, mine is too. I think it's those 20 bags of manure didn't help.
What?
But I got to get ready because
Yeah, I would be in really poor shape. I always pick up all these black walnuts all the time, and finally we had the tree taken down,
my
but there's
God,
still
I
some
love
out
'em.
there.
Oh, I love black walnuts.
Because if the lawnmower hits
Just
them, oh gosh, it messes up the blade.
I love black walnuts.
Yeah,
Love them.
all right, I didn't have it on. I thought
I
I
had that tree taken down. I mean, because there's just too many, like 3,000.
Oh, people buy those things though. Especially if you hold them.
There we go. Give it a minute to focus. That's not a good picture. I'm going to show you a better one in a minute.
Oh, how pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yes.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
What is it?
I
Azalea?
love
What is
that.
it? Azalea? What is it?
Yeah.
That's an azalea
Azaleas.
bush.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me show you this other one. This is my favorite one.
Oh, pretty.
Oh,
Is that your
beautiful.
yard?
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, it's beautiful. Those
Wow.
are beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me make you big real quick. Sorry. I ain't thinking.
There you go.
Wow.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Look at them. Aren't they pretty?
Yes, they're pretty. Very pretty.
And then,
Yep, very beautiful. I
so
love those
big.
azalea bushes. They come
You
in
got
with purple and
You got a
pink.
big yard, Miss Ann. You push it.
Nice
You push
colors.
it too, don't you?
I used to push it. There's my amarellas. That's right there next to my
Are
mailbox.
they blooming now?
Oh yeah, I took these yesterday.
Oh
Wow.
wow, those are
Oh my,
beautiful. Beautiful.
I don't know why
Yeah,
it's so bright
gorgeous.
looking.
Oh, pretty.
Whatever.
Oh, those are so pretty.
It says fix the lighting. I ain't fixing no lighting.
That's pretty.
Yeah, here's another view of the azaleas a little closer up.
Oh wow, those are huge.
Wow.
Oh, they're real tall.
That's amazing.
They're
Look how big
beautiful.
they are.
Yes.
They're over 12 feet tall.
Wow.
I've never seen azaleas that big.
I've never seen them that large either. Beautiful.
I gotta show you this.
Oh.
I took that today before we left.
Did you? Bless it.
Yeah.
Bless
It's my heart and gold right there.
Precious little baby. Aw.
She's a sweetie. But I planted those azaleas when I moved here 31 years ago. And I've trimmed them back a mil. Oh, you can take me off a big.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I took them. I've trimmed them back, and then the Public Works has been here because I got the neighborhood watch sign right there. You couldn't see it in the pictures, but it's on the other side of the azaleas at the end of them. And you couldn't even see the sign because of my azaleas. So they came one day with it. Something was wrong with the sign. I forgot now. And I had to call them about it. And they came, and them guys had a pole trimmer in there. I said, can you trim the azalea bushes back a little bit so we could see the sign better? So they did. They fixed it.
That was
So,
nice.
but other than that, I mean, I just let them grow. I planted them in my boxwoods. I don't know if you saw the boxwoods. They were in one of the pictures.
Do you trim them, your boxwoods?
Yeah. But they're a pain in the neck.
We have some boxwoods.
See them at the bottom? They go all down my driveway and all the way around the front of the house.
Pretty.
Oh, wow. You have a beautiful, beautiful place.
It's hard. I work hard on it.
I'm sure you do.
The backyard's huge.
Yeah, to get those azalea bushes that big, wow.
I mean, they're big.
That's amazing.
Oh, here's the azalea bush that's by their cemetery in the backyard.
Oh, those are pretty.
That one's pretty big too.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got another one that's I took it there. That's give it a minute.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the one by their pet cemetery.
It's a big pink one. Yeah, that's
Oh
beautiful.
wow, that's beautiful.
Isn't it now?
Yes.
To the right of it is their pet cemetery. Now when that other tree is just starting to get the pink leaves on it, I don't even know what kind of tree it is. I'm back big again.
Yeah, because you're showing pictures.
No, I'm done now. But
Okay.
Anyway, the other tree is just starting with its blooms, and it's pretty big. So it's
Is it like those tulip trees?
No, I don't know what you call it. I don't remember the name of this one. I planted it. I don't remember the name of it. But it's like little pinkish purple tiny flowers. And then the flowers fall off, and it's these green leaves, and then the green leaves turn brown. and they blow all over my backyard and make me mad.
And like, why did I ever plant
Yeah.
that tree?
I know. That's the only time I don't like it because I have to get out there with the
Do
leaf
you use a
blower.
leaf blower? I still
Yeah.
use a rake. I'm still like the old fashioned person with the rake.
Well, if you were my age and your body was in my shape, you would not use a rake. You'll use the leaf blower.
Mhm.
So the same with the front yard because I got pine trees and pine straw and all that. I hate them pine trees. The only reason why I hate them is the pine
trees
cones.
too. Yeah, I know they're everywhere.
Yeah.
But
We
yeah,
have
I
those
used to
too.
push, but now I got a zero turn. So I
Don't
just
you love that thing?
I love it. That's my pride and joy. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Come near this house and mess with that zero turn, and you're in trouble.
Did it take you long to learn to drive it?
I got a round table out in the backyard by the barn, and it's glass, right?
No, no.
So when my lawyer buddy, y'all hear me talk about him a lot. Him and his wife surprised me with it 2 years ago. July be 2 years ago. They bought it and had the guy deliver it, and they were pulled up behind the guy. I tried to drive that thing in the driveway. I said, "The heck with this." And so my buddy gets on it. He cuts my whole front yard. He goes and cuts the backyard. And then me and him took pictures of it, the numbers and everything. And, I had all the paperwork on it too. And so about 2 days later, I said, I'm going to get out here and we'll practice. Well, I got right there by that table and I couldn't figure out how to maneuver. And the wheel was stuck on the leg of the table. And so I'm dragging the table right along with the mower. I said there, man, I'm fixing to break my damn table. How do I do this? So what I did, I just turned the damn mower off, got up, picked up the table, and moved it out of the way.
Well, at least you didn't break the table. I thought you was
I
going
thought
to
for
say
sure
you
you were
broke
going
it.
to say you broke it.
Yeah.
No. And then the next day, I was sitting here and I said, I have got to go out there and learn how to drive that damn thing. Shoot. I got on it. It was like I've been driving that thing for 25 years. I couldn't believe it. I said,
Once you get it, you got it.
and I love it. Now I cut my yard and 2 other neighbors.
It's a lot faster too.
I just can't get off of it. Once I get on
It's
it, I
fun.
want to see. It is.
It's fun. Yeah.
It's a lot of fun. I love it.
What kind do you have? What brand is it?
Hell, why'd you have to ask? I don't know.
What
Okay,
color is it?
It's red.
It's red. Is it a
Zora.
Craftsman? Zorro. That's that's nice.
But where it is, I've got an alarm. It's a driveway alarm. You go to Harbor Freight, you buy them. And, damn, it's raining.
That's my husband's favorite store.
I know, mine too. Love going there. Go in there
Right,
and get
gatekeeper.
one or maybe 2
Raining
out.
here too.
Man, it's coming down hard too.
Really? Oh no! I don't want no more rain. I need for it to dry up so I can till my.
You're not down here where I'm at.
I know, but I'm between you and Short Legs.
I'm talking it. That must be hell out there.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I'm telling you, it's loud.
I hear it.
What in the hell? Holy moly.
I hear it.
Oh, it's raining on Lucy.
Oh.
Well, and then my dogs they don't like the rain. They don't like a wet ground. The next day, if it's been raining and the ground's wet and I take them out to the bathroom, all 4 paws hit that wet grass, they turn around and come right back in. Never mind. They do not like.
Did you put her far down? How many feet? 3 feet?
She's probably close to 4 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, put her way down there.
Yeah. She'll
Yeah.
be okay.
She's all right. I just said, you have to do that because where I live, I got, we got deer, and neighbor next door said they seen a coyote or a fox or something back here one night.
Yeah, we had a coyote in there. We got it on camera.
He told
not,
me.
Not long ago. Yeah.
I just got new cameras put on the house Saturday.
Well,
And,
I've always taken my pet to the vet and paid for it to be, what do they do? Incinerate it.
no,
Cremate it?
Yeah,
I didn't want mine cremated.
but they don't give it back. Like they,
Right. You know why?
They dispose of it properly.
They dispose of them together.
It has to do with New Jersey laws and stuff, like you can't bury your animals.
Really?
Yeah.
That's sad.
3219 College Street, 3219 College Street, at Savannah State Tiger Place, south of LaRoche Avenue.
I remember where my favorite fish was buried. My favorite, Bluey, my favorite hamster, Bluey. He was a golden hamster with blue eyes.
Oh, golden hamster with blue eyes.
Yeah.
We've had hamsters. Oh,
I love that thing. Oh, I love
The only
my
thing,
Bluey.
we didn't have snake. We've never had a snake. We had rats.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, and
We never had rats or snakes either. Turtles always came to the door, but we never had a pet turtle.
anyway, Bryant's brother weed eated my whole backyard. Me and him got out there yesterday. We weed eated. My barn, I got a roof that comes out that my stupid ex built.
Like a lean-to?
I wish. He did it as flat as my damn cabinet here. I mean, how stupid can you get? I even said something about it. And he cussed me. I said, well, you just won't get paid for it. We were divorced, and I was just trying to help him out a little bit. He messed it up. Whatever. Anyway, it collapsed a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, no.
Yeah, one end of it. And so we were out there cleaning up. No, we still hadn't finished getting the roof, getting all the rotten wood off and everything. Yeah. Anyway, we weed eated, cleaned up, the backyard, because I'm not allowed to be in the sun.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be either.
Chemo.
Of the medication, yeah.
Oh, I gotta watch it. You're monetized?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's my
That's
golden.
okay.
I call it on my channel Golden Candy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, anyway, I can't be in the sun. Thank goodness the clouds came yesterday. And I walked out there and I said, yay, we got clouds. I can help you now. I was so excited. So I got out there, helped him. We did a lot. We got a lot done. But I got a big old bag, and this is for anybody. Scanner getting on my nerves. To keep the snakes out of your yard, I got a 50-pound bag of powdered lime. You go to like Lowe's or Home Depot or somewhere like that and buy it, and you just take it and sprinkle it a pretty good amount all the way around your fence line out in your yard. Snakes go over it, it burns their belly. And now I don't know if it kills them. I mean, unalives them.
Right.
But I know it burns their belly. Hadn't really done research on it, but I know it works. Because, I take my dogs when I go outside, when they go outside to use the bathroom, I go with them.
Yeah, I do too.
How close I am to my babies.
Yeah.
I watch them and I'm right there with them. Well, I have to because my Houdini, Sissy, she'll find a way to escape. So, I can't come back in here real quick to whatever, and then go right back out there. She's gone. I mean, but she does it. She gets in the front yard and chases the CATs away. And she'll stay out there and it say like 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. I can't get her to get back in until about 1, 2 o'clock at night. And I'm panicking the whole time because I'm scared she's going to chase one across the street when a car's coming. And it just worries me. But she's the only one that'll escape. The others, they don't want to leave mama. They want them treats. But she will. She's a trip. But she was Lucy's daughter.
I like how you have a window for your dogs, and they can get right up to it.
Oh yeah, they sit right here on my desk.
I like that. Cats always need a window too. But usually, people with dogs, they don't usually think of that, to give them fresh air.
These dogs are so spoiled. They got everything in the world, except there's a few things on my Amazon wish list.
Because isn't there something with the eyes? Like the eyes can get messed up if they don't get enough sunlight?
I've never heard that.
No?
They like sitting up here and making sure anything or anybody comes in this yard.
Yeah.
They are going to raise holy.
Yeah, radar's up, ain't it?
It was funny because this guy came up. One of my friends DoorDashed me something to eat the other night. He came up here. And they were up here, the three. Wheezy, Sissy, and Abby. Of course, Lulu was over here in her bed. She's been sick. She ain't done nothing. But anyway, they were up here barking up a storm at him. I mean, they were giving that poor man hell barking at him. And I was standing right there on the top step. And he said, man, they protect you, don't they? And I said, yes, sir. And I said, that brown one, that's my boy dog. I said, he don't like me, and I got to go. I come back in and I was video chatting with my friends. And I said, y'all, I got to play back and show you this on my camera. And we all laughed to see him take off. I said, he ain't going to come through the window and get you. It was funny. Yeah, but they sure do let me know if something or somebody's around here. Another animal. We usually, I doubt he's going to come out tonight because it's raining. The possum, he'll come out and go up in the tree right here. And he looks around. Then he comes back down the tree. And that, because I put food out there, stale bread and crackers or whatever. I put that down there for the squirrels and the birds and the chicken and the rooster across the street come over here. And let me tell you about that doggone rooster. If I don't have any food sitting out there, he'll do until I go out there. He makes me so mad.
A rooster, really?
A real rooster, yeah.
Wow.
He will. He'll say, does it. He's so loud. I've been video chatting my friends, and they hear him. He's so loud. They out there, because because I get a bunch of stuff from the church that is stale, like cases. Like right now, I got rice cakes over there. I don't think I'll ever get rid of them. There's 3 cases.
Oh my goodness.
So I break
Wow.
it up,
Mm.
and I got some. I had walnuts, and then now I got sliced almonds over there.
Mhm.
So I'll put dump it all in this big container, and I go out there and dump it. And boy, they be out in the middle of my yard, and they go. Hey, she finally put some food out here for us.
I'd love to be able to have chickens and I'd love to, but yeah. Or
My sister,
I'd
Not
love to too,
supposed
but
to.
I'd be afraid of the animals around here might hurt them.
my sister and her husband, she's 5 years younger than me. They've got 28 and a half acres.
Oh
And they've
wow.
got 2 goats, and they had 1 chicken. Now they had the rooster, one or the other, and now they got the other. And she had called me the other day to check on me, and we were talking. When she got out, we were video chatting. When she got out, she said, "Look." She showed me her new chicken or rooster, whichever one it is. And I said, "Oh, Lord." I'm supposed to be going to her house Sunday. I told her, I don't know. It just depends. My lab work tomorrow. My immune system is still on the average. My lawyer buddy texted me and said, "You come to the concert Friday night, right?" And I said, yeah. He already bought me a ticket. Well, then he texted me back and he said, "I got you a VIP pass."
Oh wow.
So I reckon I'm going.
So who is it you're going to see?
It's a local musician, and he brings in other musicians that's played
Oh,
in these.
Kimmy, I love you, Kimmy. Thank you, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah.
That's sweet, Kim.
Yes, I love my Kimmy.
Anyway, he brings in all
Welcome
these
to Chewy's
local
Chatters.
musicians that have played in big name bands before, like ZZ Top, AC/DC, Rod Stewart, Whitney Houston, Roberta Flack, all these big name people.
Wow.
And it's
Mhm.
fun, let me tell you. Oh my God, they played their hearts out. And sometimes I've been to one. And no, I've been to 2.
I love you,
And
Kimmy.
one time I took my phone in with me, and the second time, and I videoed them playing, but I lost it on the phone because I didn't save it. And so Friday night, I'll,
You have to upload it to YouTube. You don't have to share it. You can just put it on private. That way you always have it.
So I got this stuffed animal frog over here, and you're monetized. I probably can't do this. Let me bring it over here and show you. It was my mom's, and my sisters gave it to me. And I don't know if I'll just play 1 or 2 seconds. All right, hold on. Because I don't want you. I don't want.
I see the blue for me and you.
That's cute.
I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
That's cute.
Yeah, I don't want to get you in trouble. Of course, I'm monetized. I played it on mine.
It was very raspy, so you couldn't hear it very well, but it's cute.
No, it's Nat King Cole.
Yeah, I could understand them.
Nat King Cole is raspy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how. But my buddy that puts on this concert, he sings it. He sings the song
Oh.
and sounds just exactly like Nat King Cole.
Wow.
He does not even miss a note. I'm telling you, it's awesome. And I sat there when the second concert, and when he played it was like the last song of the night. Tears come down because this was my mom's favorite. And
Oh.
my younger sisters gave it to me. I don't know who gave it to Mom. I don't think it was none of us in the family. Because if it was, somebody, one of the other siblings would have kept it. But they gave
Right.
it to me. And I sure do love it. You
Oh,
know?
I'm sure that's very sentimental.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
pretty cool, you know. He's been
I
around
know.
with me for quite a while.
I know. I get so upset. I can just be driving. I think about my daddy. Is that the anniversary of his passing is coming up, and it's the first one. So I'm dreading it really bad.
Well, my baby sister is July the 7th, and my mom's July the 24th, a year apart.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was my mom, and then 2014, and then my sister, July 2015, and my dad, September 2015. I lost all three in 14 months.
Oh wow. What happened with
No,
your
I can't imagine.
sister?
She had
Oh,
lung cancer.
Mm.
Daddy had prostate cancer. Mom, she had heart and stroke and all that stuff. And then 3 years later, my brother after me, he had liver and pancreas cancer. And now here I got rectum,
Right.
colon, and liver cancer.
Wow.
So
what have they told you lately, Miss Ann, about your prognosis?
in January, when they done a scan, they said the tumor has left my colon and it's stuck in my rectum, folded up. And which I didn't ask him if that was good or bad. And I didn't think about it. And the liver, when this first happened, the tumor metastasized to the liver and put 15 spots on my liver, front and back. And in January, it was down to 3 spots. And the good news was they were so tiny, they couldn't even measure them. So that was good. Now, next month, April, which I don't know when yet, they're going to do a scan. They do a scan on me every 3 months, or 3 or 4 months.
With
Whatever.
a pet scan?
Usually they just do a CT scan.
Yeah.
With and without contrast from my chin down to my hip.
Right.
Checking all my organs, everything. Make sure the cancer hadn't gone anywhere else. And to see what the cancer is doing. So sometime next month we'll find out. Now, when I hurt my leg and had to see the wound care doctor for 18 weeks in a row, one of the 4 things that they were giving me during treatment, they couldn't give me. I'm not going to say the word.
Right.
It starts with M. Y'all all know. MED, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So they couldn't give me. Well, when I got released from him January the 10th, they set me up to start getting that one again. So that's what I get every 3 weeks. I get that one MED every 3 weeks. So I get that tomorrow. And of course, before they do it, they got to do lab work and make sure white and red and platelets, everything's right where they want it to be. and they give me the printout. And then, of course, it shows, also my immune system, where it stands, and my glucose, everything. So I was looking for something sweet to eat a while ago, and I said, what am I thinking? I can't have nothing tonight. I've got to go tomorrow. I'll be in trouble. I'm not a diabetic, but I'm borderline.
Right.
And if I go and it's up, they're going to fuss.
Yeah.
Now, I'm more concerned tomorrow because when I went 3 weeks ago, I'd lost 5 pounds. And so I was 157. So we'll find out tomorrow when I am now. I'm sure I've lost more. Probably 5 pounds again.
Are you still not being able to eat much?
No, when I have to, I have to take the golden candy 2 weeks in a row, then I'm off a week. And so I have to force myself to eat to take 3 of them. And then 12 hours later, I got to force myself to eat again to take 2 more. So that's for 2 weeks. And then I get a week off. And so right now I started my week off yesterday. So I'm off for a week. I don't have to eat if I don't want to, which is about 95% of the time. I don't care. I don't have an appetite. And, but, I make myself,
Right.
to eat something, whether it's, who knows.
Can you tolerate protein shakes and stuff like that? Is that
My taste buds is off the, I was having just regular milkshakes late at night, trying to put on a little bit of weight because they say don't eat sweets and stuff like milkshakes before you go to bed because it sticks to you then. And so I said, okay, I'm going to have a couple of milkshakes. So I've been having, homemade fruity milkshakes. It got to the point where they weren't tasting good. And so those protein shakes, I've got them in the refrigerator. I can't do it. They just don't taste good no more. I can't even drink a bottle of water no more. And because I got sick drinking some water one night. So it's been a roller coaster, I can tell you that.
right?
It's been hard. It's been tough.
Maybe it's like a temperature thing. Maybe you have to have it really cold.
What?
Water.
Nah. I just drink bottled water. I don't, the golden
you have
tea.
warm tea?
So let me back up. When I was doing the treatments, there's one of the M's that was anything I touch cold would tingle. My hands, drink something cold or eat something cold, tingled the inside of my mouth. It's like an electric shock. It was terrible. So I've gotten used to that, not having anything cold. Now, finally, I'm able to drink my tea again without the tingling, even though I'm taking the golden candy. Every now and then I get it. It happens. So my bottles of water just sit over here on this other table. So my Gatorade, all that, it's just room temperature.
Right.
So,
I love iced tea.
I do too, without the ice.
Really, I like it. I like it with the
I got right here.
Iced tea. Oh, I love it.
My son practically lives on iced tea. He loves it.
I can't believe that because Northerners, they don't like tea. Or
no, we drink a lot of iced tea up here.
That's funny.
Something I don't like is cucumber water.
Man.
Some people around here like this cucumber water. I'm like, oh God, no. It just doesn't taste right. Eat a cucumber,
I
love cucumbers.
Oh, me too. I can't wait. Like I said, I got 1,500 square feet to plant.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You fix to have a good time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you
That's
coming
right.
to Nashville?
No, I ain't gonna get a come.
Oh man.
I'd like to, but I got too much going on. I ain't gonna be able to.
When I told my doctor, I got 2 cancer doctors. I mean, they're in the same building. I either see him or her, and I like seeing her. I mean, I love both of them, but I like seeing her because, you know, we can talk about women things, female stuff, whatever.
Right.
And I just can't bring myself to talk to him about certain things. So anyway, I was telling her that I was going. I said, with y'all's permission, please. She said, heck yeah, please go. You have really done so well, and we are so proud of you. And you know, you've been working hard at fighting this battle, and you need a break.
Right.
And I said, good. I said, I'm gonna find Luke Bryan. Back to me. And I can't tell you what else she said. That was so funny. But I said, I ain't bringing that man back here. He's too young for all of us. You know, I just want to meet him because he went to college in my hometown.
Yes.
So I just,
You
and
know,
I really liked him. He's just always smiling. He's so funny. You know,
not long ago, well, a couple years ago, I guess, or a year or so ago or something. I saw where he stopped on the side of the road and helped this woman change her flat tire on her car.
wow.
Yeah, he did.
I'm
And
excited.
he just got out and just did it, and didn't say, "Hey, I'm Luke Bryan" or whatever. He just got out and started helping her, just like anybody else would.
She probably realized who it was. But it was
Like Raising Cane, honey. You
I would
got that
never-
right.
I would never recognize. If
He
somebody
is,
helped
he's-
me out, I would never recognize them as being a
man.
singer or whatever.
Oh,
I just
Margaret.
wouldn't.
Yeah, do you watch American Idol?
If I can remember to turn this doggone TV on behind me
No,
and watch it,
I don't
Yeah.
watch TV.
I
He's
can
on-
go over here
which-
to my other TV, my smart TV, and watch the replays.
That's what I started to say. I do it. I do it on YouTube. I watch it mostly on YouTube. Every now and then we've watched it. A live show, but not.
Well, you know, I was so excited when I went to California 4 years ago and got on Price is Right. We stayed in the hotel 2 blocks away from Hollywood Boulevard. So, of course, my sister and I, checked it out. And we ate and hung out in Hard Rock Cafe, which is right next to Dolby Theater. Actually, when you go in from the Hollywood Boulevard side, you go in and you go past the tables, there's another door that takes you into the lobby of the theater where they had the doors locked. And another time we went in there, they had the door. I said, can I please peek? They had all the security right there. You know, when you walk in the bank, you got the ropes there. You got to go around the ropes like a zigzag puzzle there. They had that. And I said, please just let me look inside. And I didn't see nothing. I didn't get to see the stage or nothing because I guess when you go in, you have to go down around. And I didn't see anything, but I did get to see it. It was pretty cool. It was cool. I was right there. But they don't do anything there, American Idol. They do it at some other place in LA.
Oh, really?
I forgot what was the name of it? Some other auditorium. I know somebody in chat would know. I don't remember the last several times I watched it. They were in a different place. They weren't at the Dolby Theater, but it was cool. It was fun. I mean, I got to check it out, you know. So I had a good time out there. But I want to go see old Crazy Luke and tell him I'm just as country as you, boy. Hang around me for a minute. I'll teach you some more country stuff. I'm going to tell him he better put me on that stage, too, so I can tell anybody out there that's fighting, don't give up.
Right.
Don't you think, though, that Lemonade is more country than Iced Tea? Maybe. I don't know.
Not in the South, I don't think.
No.
I don't know. I think ain't nothing. Well, that's a real Southern drink too. But
I tell you, in Florida, I drank a lot of lemonade.
I'm more of
And I don't drink it at home.
They got
the heat.
orange juice in Florida because that's where oranges got. Speaking of which, I got one in the refrigerator.
Oh my gosh. Look at this, y'all.
Buttermilk. Okay, what does buttermilk mean?
Is that Southern?
He said buttermilk tastes really good. He likes to drink buttermilk.
No, thank you.
Wow.
No,
I don't
Me
think I've
neither.
ever had buttermilk.
Me neither, Miss Ann. Me neither. Gatekeeper's my husband, by the way, Miss Ann.
Yeah, I knew that because I met him one
Okay.
night.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
I said, "Hey, boyfriend." I call everybody's husband my boyfriend, but they're not allowed to come to my house.
That's
Stay away.
Crooked Arrow tries to steal him all the time.
She could have him. How's she doing? Have you talked to her?
Yeah, she's on an outing. She got to get out of the house today, and she's enjoying some things, enjoying herself.
I think I know what you're talking about because she told me something about a funeral.
No, she actually gets to go. Actually, her caregiver and her husband and their new baby are they're going on an overnight trip apparently. So just to get away, yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice.
They taking that wild woman. Good luck.
Yeah. He said buttermilk makes your eyebrows grow.
She is a sport and then some. Everybody.
Yes, she is. She is. You just got to know how to take her and know that, yeah, she's just Auntie Sherry. She is what she is, and we love her because of that.
Her facial expressions.
I know.
That's
she lets you know, don't she?
Who's that Lola?
Lola. The other, let's see, Erica's mother.
Okay.
Erica's mother.
I call Lola Phyllis Diller.
I know, she looks just like Phyllis Diller, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Yes, Kim. She has a huge heart.
I mean,
and she
big.
Yeah, she got so mad at me because I wouldn't let her buy me. I wouldn't let her buy me a new KitchenAid mixer. She got very upset with me over that. But you know, it's yeah. I don't want to people, not just people, but I feel like, you know, if I needed it, if I really needed it, and I didn't have the means to buy it, I would say yes, Auntie Sherry, yes.
Where's this?
But it's something that I didn't really have to have, and so I just couldn't do it. I mean, we're talking, $500 for a mixer. It's like, no, I'm not gonna let you do that. But she has, like I said, just like Kim said, she has a huge heart. She'd do anything for anybody that she can.
Mm-hmm.
She will, and especially if she loves you, she will. But she's give money to.
No, Kitty.
She's given money out before, and I was thinking, I'd like to come down there and spank your bottom. So, because sometimes she gives it freely to. I feel like she gives it freely to people that take advantage of her. Certain. I'm talking in one in particular. I'm not talking about, but one in particular that uses her for the money. But it's okay. I'm glad she can help when she wants to.
Well, we all help freely other people. A lot of people on the YouTube are very caring, giving people.
Right. And that's...
we don't expect anything back. If we're enjoying the show, that's what it's all about.
Right. I agree 100%. That's why I'm a member of some channels because of that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm so thankful for my members here. Short Legs, you're one. I appreciate you so much.
You don't have to be a member either. You can just sub up.
Right. Subbing's great.
And YouTube likes that.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't find Sissy.
Did you find her?
My dog. I couldn't find her. I had to mute. She usually sits right up here on the back of the couch, and I couldn't find her. And I was calling her name, and I got louder, and I was about to panic. I pulled the couch out. She just wanted to be in a dark, secluded place. She's mourning like hell.
Yeah, she's mourning.
Well, yeah, she's going to mourn also. That's how pets are.
Yeah, she's on the other side of the file cabinet right here on the floor, and she's... No.
You don't get better.
When I brought her home today...
Allergies. Hold on. I have to go a minute. My allergies. I'm going to, I don't know, drink a gallon of Gatorade or something. Hold on. I'm not going to...
Oh, my Lord, Kim, really?
What happened?
I couldn't believe someone admitted they gave a creator $20,000 and then realized she got taken advantage of. $20,000? Are you, I think, is that the one with cracking cases? Is that the one you're talking about?
Well,
Wow.
Kim.
Wow. I mean, for what? What was the creator in trouble, or what happened there?
Yeah, they were having lots of problems. Lots of problems.
Oh,
and so
gosh.
this person just kept trying to help them. Yes, that was a few nights ago, and we all know her. Oh no, so it wasn't. Oh, I know who you're talking about. I haven't heard of that one.
Damn, Miss Chewy, you need to text me, message me, and tell me later.
I will, but I don't know who it is. That's what I'm trying to get Kim to tell me. It's a mod.
One of Miss Chewy's mods? Or
No, it's another creator. Is it one of her mods did it? Helped? Oh my Lord.
Kim, you need to pass the scoop on.
Dame Defer.
You need to say who it is because,
I can understand that because she passes it out left and right.
Well, she needs to join my group, my channel.
Isn't there a limit like you could give?
But over a period of time, no. I'm sure it's over.
Was it
It's
over
prob-
a period
it's prob-
of time?
And it's probably cash apps and several things.
Oh.
She did say the name. Whose live was it on? Raising Cane.
Man, I want to know.
I mean, have you ever met them? Just saying.
But y'all know Dame Defer. Have y'all heard of her? She's on
No.
Daisies a lot. She was a mod on Daisies.
I've never heard of her. She was on Queen Bees.
Oh.
Y'all hear that? See,
So
that's-
she was.
Is she having
she
a
was-
problem with it now, or is she doesn't care? It's just somebody else thinks it's outrageous.
So she
I
was
mean,
in.
one time I did see a $13,000 gift run past the screen on one of the YouTubers, but they're really good at what they do. Once I did see that.
Wow.
I'm just a little old channel. I wish somebody'd be nice to me.
She was on Queen Bees where she admitted it. And she said the name of the creator. It was a couple nights ago. I'm gonna have to go see if I can find that because I don't hear. I have been listening to Queen Bee because
Oh yeah, well we don't watch that channel, so that's one of the hate
I
channels.
do.
I've
I
been-
get on her panel. Matter of fact,
Oh, you have to be careful because Dolly Vision doesn't get along with that
I
one.
already know.
But you know what?
Let me tell you something. This is what I got to say. If anybody on my channel, I don't care where they go and what they do.
Exactly.
You cannot control anybody or everybody. If you want to, I will never ever get mad if some of my people in my chat go over to somebody else's channel that I don't like. I don't care. It's none of my business. You cannot tell people what they can do and can't do. And just because one creator don't like another creator, so what? So be it. You know, I got people, creators that don't like me, creators that I don't like. You know, they can do what they want to do. You know, that's like y'all. Y'all could go to whatever channel you want to go to. I don't care. It's none of my business. I will not tell somebody, hey, just because you went there, I don't like you no more. Don't come back to me.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
I've seen that. Actually, it happened to me before.
I've seen I'm gonna take this, so I'm gonna turn my camera off.
Yeah, I've had that. I've had it to happen to me before.
Yeah, I had to take my other candy, and I didn't want to do it on camera. But anyway, yeah, I mean, people could go where they want to go. I am nobody. You know, there's only one boss in this world, and it's him.
That's right.
So I'm nobody's boss. I cannot tell anybody where they can go and what they can do. If you choose to go watch somebody else and sub to them, that's your business. Just like your financial business is your business. It's none of mine.
Right.
I would never, ever question somebody about their financial business. I don't want nobody questioning me because I'll look at you and tell you right quick, like, I don't think that's none of your business or none of your concern. Whether it's on YouTube or Facebook or somebody comes up here in my house. You know, there's only two people that know my financial business. One is my brother and one is my lawyer buddy here in town.
It's only who needs to know, right?
Right. And it's because my lawyer buddy here in town is the one that does the fundraisers for me. And he's got that money put up in the trust fund, you know? And so I don't tell people my business. I mean, financial business. I might tell you, yeah, I got a trust fund, but it's not, I can't touch it. And how much is in there? I'll be honest with you, I don't even know.
Right.
You know? So, I mean, but that's just how I am. If you want to go to somebody else's channel that I don't like, go for it. You know, everybody searches the YouTube streets and
Well,
they go where they want to go.
It doesn't make any sense. I mean, why? Why?
You know, all this bickering back and forth between creators, between people, say, for example, okay, Raising Cane, I'm going to use you for example, so don't shoot me. Just because you go into a creator's channel that I don't like, and you say something over there about me, and that, you know, create, or vice versa, I'm not going to condemn you for it. It's none of my business. You come back over to my channel and say, oh, well, so-and-so said this about you and I agreed with them. Okay, so be with it. You know, you believe them, say what, you know, you see what I'm saying? I don't care. All this drama on these YouTube streets has so gotten out of hand.
Right.
I don't tell another creator, I will not go into his or her chat and say, hey, you know, particular creator, Miss Chewy, you don't need to be doing that. You know, I'm not going to sit there and do that. I'm not going to tell you what you can do and can't do. You know, and I don't think nobody else out there should do that either. You know, let a creator do what he or she wants to do, go where he or she goes. And, you know, supporters do the same doggone thing. You know, let them go where they want to go. Let them say what they want to say, you know, but be respectful. And maybe everybody on the YouTube streets can start getting along with each other. Now, there's one that I will never get along with, and that's that right there.
TCT?
We're not even going to get on that subject, okay? Because I closed that chapter on my video several nights ago, and that's it for me.
Well, that's good. That's good.
You know, I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care what that person's doing. I don't care what they're saying. And, you know, they go and call me names. Let them call me names. I know what the hell my real name is. And it's like my favorite saying is, sticks and stones may break my back, but words will never harm me. And it won't. And so they could call me all the names they want to call me. I'll do a live and make a joke out of it. I don't care. You know, people are ridiculous out there telling creators what they should do and can't do, and backflashing to another creator and telling that creator, well, I went over there and told that other creator I did this and that. You know why? Why you want to blow up and start trouble, you know?
Right.
Leave it be. Let a creator do what he or she wants to do. Let people in chats go where they want to go. You know, let them do what they want to do. Just like Kim said, I'm grown. You're right. You're grown. You do what you want to do. You go where you want to go. You cannot control no damn buddy out there but your own kids. You know, that's it.
Right. Right.
Worry about what's going on behind your front door
I want to go jump and swim in that picture right now that you have up.
Oh, back behind me?
Yeah.
Yeah, the lake. Yeah,
Oh, I can't see
I love it.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah,
Yeah.
I see it. But yeah, I mean, people can come and go as they please. But to tell another creator, don't do that, don't do this, let people, you may think you're being nice and giving them some advice. Let them do what they want to do. Let them live and learn. If they make a mistake,
Well, everything comes down to moral decisions. Morally, you have to decide what's, how far to take something and, what type of person. My cat is messing with my table. What type of person, you want to be around. That's all.
Well, like I said, like Kim said, she's grown. Take care of what goes on behind your front door and quit worrying and trying to take care of these people out everywhere else. What they do is their business. Don't come in my chat and telling me what I need to be doing. Because me, I don't bite my tongue. Like I tell everybody, I got dentures. I'll prove to you I don't bite my tongue. I'll take them out and tell you like it is. I don't give a rat,
And you keep your dentures in when you're talking.
I do.
That's funny.
But I mean, I don't bite my tongue. I say it like I gotta say it. You either like it or you don't like it. If I hurt your feelings, I'm sorry. You shouldn't have butted into somebody's business. Let them do what they want to do.
Right.
It's nobody's business.
As long as they're not hurting anybody.
Hurting you.
Even if they are hurting somebody,
the
best thing for you to do is just not go there.
We all tried with that one person.
We try to help each other a lot, really hard,
Well, you just got to watch.
Sometimes we just have to pull back.
Well, you just got to say, respect yourself.
Stay out of it.
Right there.
Exactly, Kim. Stay out of it.
There you go, Kim. I love it. Don't tell somebody else what they need to do. Walk in your own shoes.
That's what I
Where's
worry
Matthew
about
tonight. Matthew's usually up here.
Who?
Matthew?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen him. He's not been on a whole lot lately, has he?
Oh yeah, yes.
I think one of his kids was sick, but
he was. I seen him. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, that's why I enjoy my chats on my channel. Everybody in my chat gets along with each other. They all say hello to each other. And I just love it. I love it. And, when somebody comes in my chat and they want to be rude, I know where them 3 dots are. I'll handle it from there.
Right.
But I don't go.
That's why you got good mods. You don't have to worry about it. So.
Right. I don't tell anybody what they should do. Where's what they. I just don't do it.
Yeah.
It's just like I don't know. That one particular person that I don't care for, I didn't make a live about it.
Yeah, I've seen it.
But, I don't feel sorry for what I said. I'm not going to take that.
No, Raising Cane. Don't you just hate that?
Raising Cane, you so funny.
I've done
That's,
that before
you know,
too.
most of the time that's what I do anyway. I go sit in somebody's chat, person that I like a lot, the creators channel. I just sit back in the chat, just sit here, reading chat, listening to the creator, and shaking my head, going, "Really? Why are you telling this creator this and that? Do this, do that." It's ridiculous. But that one particular person, yeah, I tried. And I did a live and whatever.
It's hard. Like a lot of the people I started out with have really changed. And it's only been like, I don't know, a year and a half.
It's because they're learning all about what people are saying and doing out there on the streets.
Right.
That's why a lot of creators change. You know?
Yeah, I've seen it. I've
Some
seen
stand
I've
up for
seen it
themselves,
personally.
and some lower themselves to a
Hey,
pretty level.
Steffi. Good to see you, darling.
Hey, Steph.
Glad you stopped by.
Kim,
I've seen
eating
it.
popcorn and talking to herself. Lord child.
I've seen it personally. And I know Kim can back me up on this, a creator that I was very close, you know, I mean, I thought a lot of this person and they just changed before my eyes. I mean, it's just
Right.
like
That's how I
night
feel.
and day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like
I feel that
I don't
about
know.
a
I don't
couple
know the person.
people, and you know, it bothers me. Like, were
Don't
they
let it bother you.
like?
Let
Is that
them.
like a split personality thing? Like, you think it's like they're two different people? Like,
I think they just got comfortable and got complacent and let the real person show.
mm,
You don't.
And that's
You don't
my
let it
opinion.
bother you. Like I said, people live and learn. They make a mistake. It's on them, not you. And this saying, I cannot stand it when somebody makes a mistake and somebody else goes, "Well, I told you so."
Right.
I cannot stand that. You know, let people live and learn. Some do good, some mess up. Just let them do what they want to do. Let them be who they are. You know,
Right.
I don't tell a damn soul what he or she can do. And nobody tells me,
Right.
you know. Now, I mean, to give me advice about something, but say that advice in a respectful way is what I expect.
Right.
You know, don't do it as a demanded. You know what I'm saying? You got to learn how to word things or when you speak to somebody. We've all
Right.
made mistakes. Nobody's perfect. You know, and like I said, you got to live and learn. So now,
That's
Raising
true.
Cane, I'll agree with you 100% there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know,
You know what? That's very true. Very true.
I'm like Miss Chewy and Jinkies. I just, you know, they're
I'm just me.
two of my most favorite creators.
Oh, we love you too, Miss
I
Annie.
like to just let's sit around and chit chat and laugh and smile and you know sit
Right.
there and talk about boring things and play that he said she said game. You know, I
Right.
don't, you know, You are correct about that, Kim. And I try to be in that category right there with them.
Okay, I like ice cream. Let me see your face. I like ice cream. I need to see your face.
I got accused over there on Queen Bee's.
Well, that's supposed to be one of the hate channels. I don't know.
I love ice cream too.
Oh, that's Daisy.
I seen the picture now. Oh my
That's what we
gosh.
call Elvis Daisy. She looks like
Look at that.
Elvis.
I didn't recognize the picture. It was so small. I should have recognized who you was.
Now,
I'm
who is
sorry.
that?
That's Daisy.
No, it ain't Daisy.
No?
It's a picture of Daisy, but it ain't Daisy.
Is that Jinkies?
That's Jinky's faking out that she's Daisy then. Or
Oh,
Matthew.
my word.
No, that's definitely Daisy. She took that picture.
No.
Oh no, that's Janky. I think Janky's took that picture.
If it
of
ain't
Matthew.
Jinkies, it's Matthew.
Or
It's got to be Matthew.
I can't see what that picture is.
It looks like a chicken.
Oh, a chicken?
Yeah.
That's
It's a
got to
chicken.
be Matthew.
No, it ain't Matthew, I don't think.
Look.
Look at that. Oh,
Queen.
there she is.
There's the queen.
Listen, I had this hand going.
Yeah, you did.
You so bad.
You're rotten. You
You
got
know
your
who
hair.
I was. I showed her my picture thingy.
Yeah.
All she had to see is my crown behind me, and she knew it
Yeah,
I
was.
that's all
was
I had
waiting
to
on
say.
you to put up Miss Bully Queen.
Who's that?
And then I would have swore it. I knew it was Matthew then.
Who's Bully
Hey,
Queen?
hey, Jinkies.
What?
I got somebody spilled some tea a while ago.
Woo! Give me some tea.
I just drank it all.
So apparently,
Put some lemon in
Dame Defer
Ooh.
was on Queen Bee's channel,
Oh.
and she shared that she got gypped. I would say gypped by a YouTube creator for 20 grand.
Who?
She
She
said
said
that I haven't watched it yet, but
Is she saying Amy?
I don't know.
Oh.
Wait a minute. She got
took for $20,000.
Oh man.
Yes.
So a YouTube creator?
Yes. And she says who it is, but I haven't got to watch it yet. I just found out about it a few minutes ago.
Somebody go get that clip.
Well, I've got the video. I
You
mean,
gotta get White
Kim,
Boy on it.
Kim
He'll be
sent me
on
the
it.
video.
Let's
Who
watch
is
it.
it, White Boy?
I'll
White Boy
send
Lockdown
it to your
Radio.
email, okay?
Okay. Send it to my what you call it? Can you send it to my
Messenger.
text?
I can't. It's too big. Well, what? I can send you the link.
Apparently, she didn't say who, though. That's like the most important thing.
Yeah, she did. They said she did say.
Oh.
So in other words, somebody stole 20.
Well, let me call
K
Amy
out of-
right quick. I'll call you back. I'll tell her.
She give them $20,000
The only one I
before
know
she
she
realized
gave
she was being
Gave it
taken.
to him.
Dolly.
Isn't that crazy?
I
Like
heard that
one-
Paper Cut Tuna. She was friends with Paper Cut Tuna. Or Tina.
Tuna.
Calling her Tuna.
Because I'd started that.
I don't know. I've always called it to her.
Oh, no. Do you think she gave it to her?
Well, I heard she was on her live the other day.
Wow.
I doubt very seriously she got it.
I know that she's really big Dolly fan. You don't. But we're talking about Dame.
Well, she
We're
needs
talking about Dame.
Dame Defer, yes.
Yeah. Y'all
She
have
needs-
experienced Dame. Y'all got her firsthand over there.
She
Oh,
needs
wow.
to be a Ann Horn fan.
Let's get her. We'll bring her over on our channel. We need $20,000.
She don't have to give me 20 grand. She can give me 5. Hell, I'll be happy with 5.
Oh, you're
I'd
funny.
be happy with $100.
You ain't just kidding, Mama.
Yeah. Sometimes
I
that,
thought
but
there
that,
was a limit, but if if you use the Cash App and stuff like that,
You can do whatever you want
you
out
could.
there
Right.
on these channels.
oh,
You
you
could
just
do
got
it.
you just got a new subscriber, Jinkies.
I did?
Yeah.
How you know?
My
Well,
troll
me,
account.
I'm old.
Huh?
My troll account.
Damn, Kim. She gave it to him?
Gave it to Dolly.
It was Dolly?
Well, wait, I got to ask a question. How did she get took? Was it a mistake?
Damn, Dolly must have some kind of golden penis.
Oh my God.
He must have some sort of a golden penis he waves around like a magic wand because everybody throws money at him.
I know. Throw some to me.
I ain't saying that bad
Was it
about
really
Dolly.
him?
Kim, you
know.
gotta be kidding. Look what
Listen,
Kim
Dolly's
just
the
said.
only creator that kept his mouth shut and was good and don't pick on people.
Right.
Who?
Dolly.
Oh, I know.
I
And
like
you know,
Dolly.
during Turtle Island, when them people call in and talk
Along with nudes.
What?
Please, I gotta call Amy right quick. Hold on, I gotta tell her. Hold on.
when I
I'm
on
gonna send you
Turtle
that video
Island,
by email.
when I was on Turtle Island and they call in and talk smack about me, Dolly took up for me. He said, "You
Yeah,
better
I
watch out."
like Dolly.
And he said, "Miss Ann taking down names. She gonna be getting a hold of you." I did. I got these composition notebooks sitting right here with the ones that called in. But they used their real name. They didn't use their YouTube name. That's all right. I can do some
I
research.
don't know. I think if somebody gave that to him, I think he would talk about it and be like, "Thank you so very much." And
No, you won't.
what?
I've had people that's come in my chat that have sent me a little bit here and there. I mean, it's not much, but
Right.
it did help. They'd send
Right.
it to the Cash App. I didn't advertise it, and I thanked them, but I didn't thank them on YouTube. I thanked them personally, and I didn't advertise it on YouTube. I don't think it's nobody's business.
Right.
What is it?
What?
Listen, I don't ask people to do anything for me, but if they are sweet enough to give me a blessing, I don't deny blessings. So,
Me
Dane,
neither.
come on.
You
I'm
know,
kidding, y'all. I couldn't handle
Yeah, I
Dame long
know.
enough for $20,000.
I sent you that on email.
My nerves couldn't handle Dame that long.
But
see
she said
that?
to start at the 5-hour mark.
You
Every
see
5
what
hours.
Kim wrote?
I just now got it too.
Hmm.
Okay, let's see.
You see what Kim just said?
He was supposed to use it to go to detective school, allegedly, or PI school, and never
And
went.
never went. Oh.
Oh.
He was actually talking and said that that's where he That's where he met PJ. That
Detective school?
that he was thinking about going to PI school, and they were talking about going together.
You said the
And
5
but didn't go.
I wouldn't know. I don't get in people's business like that. I just know I love Dolly and I love PJ.
But what about, how does it deal with 2017, you said, right?
Oh, Dane's up
It goes
here.
back to 2017, Mr. Clips?
2017.
Listen at her.
So the eclipse cycle began in 2017 when
Okay.
we get going through. I have to say, Texas is very big. You have a chance to repent. Fund me. Please don't make
No,
me.
I love astrology. No, he said allegedly. I just laugh for stuff like that. Yeah.
All right.
Look,
How it's
that's
happening in my eyes.
but that don't believe in that stuff. I believe in the Bible, but
Who live in Buffalo?
you on April 8th said the
You guys engaged during that
it's fine. This kind of right? That kind of astrology time.
in Aries.
Sag.
I'm not hearing her circle.
down you up here.
Actually, Queen, I can run your astrology right now if you want. This time is April 8th.
She isn't talking about anything.
Possibly.
Not yet. Not yet.
Subjective, but that Catholicism and Judaism.
Yeah.
The word Salem, according to Bible, is
that simple. Probably be the
I think they say they sell them on Temu. I saw them when I was down in our group.
Oh.
I think
He did too.
right. Longest I've ever take was 2.
At the end of the world.
I will say, working with eclipse happening.
I can't listen to her too long, guys. And now Paper Cut Tina's up there.
Why? This YouTube station is not safe. We're in serious trouble.
Did we all step through the YouTube portal?
holy fuck.
Yeah.
This it?
Wait a minute.
That's me. I haven't listened to it.
Is she sipping on wine?
When the moon.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my God.
I think so.
Hey Queen, dude, I came
Hold
up
on,
to
I
tell
heard you
you
was over on Morbid. How'd that go?
it's a full moon.
The Morbid had nothing to do between Tina and I.
Because I want to find out why Paper Cut blocked me.
What? What now?
You blocked me.
Because testing disorder.
Oh, well.
Avatar.
I don't know. My picture isn't showing up.
Listen to me. I had 2 people from Ernie Shell's chat come over and
Look at Ann's face.
have been in my
Do I have to take a nausea
and I have some.
candy?
There's still mods and there's
I
some.
cannot stand that voice.
I was gonna say that might violate your lease, but have to fucking.
Wait. You hear a concert either. What I'm gonna do is I've been constantly called thirsty lately. So I'm gonna take a big glass of water.
You're gonna chug it. You're gonna chug it.
I'll have to find it and send it to you.
God, please don't let me hear that again.
I know. I can't go through their conspiracy theory crazy stuff.
I'll watch it. I'll speed it up and watch it and find it. It's okay.
Hi, Turtle Talks.
Hi,
Hey,
Turtle
Turtle
Talks.
Talk.
Welcome, darling. Good to see you.
I love me some Turtle Talk.
Yeah, she's a sweetie, ain't she? She's a sweetie.
Chewy, you've almost been on. You've been on here for 5 hours.
I know.
You
It
can write
flies by. It flies by, don't it?
You can
I
write
guess
your
it's
record
for
to it.
the,
don't
another
know.
thing for the Fair Use Act.
She said start at 5:35.
5:35.
We were trying
Yeah.
to locate something.
I sit there looking at my cameras because the alarm just went off, son.
Well, that ain't good.
It don't matter. Ain't nobody coming around here. They better think twice about coming in this yard.
Ugh, 111.
535. I'm right there.
Yeah.
Almost at it. Hold on.
I don't have to call 911. I can handle it.
No, the time was 111.
I know I need to one
Supposed to be a lucky number. I don't know. I guess we're the lucky ones up here.
I don't want to say your name. You start. It starts with an M. I love you. I think you're a good girl. I like you. Thank you. I like you.
Jinkies, will you pause it for a sec, please?
Some
Okay.
I'm coming down and getting off.
Okay.
So I've got to go and, well, I don't brush my teeth. I put them in the bowl. Well, it's because I can't use my toothpaste anymore. It burns my mouth. Taking the golden candy, but I mean, you know, I'm not on it right now. But I need to go to bed because I got to be at the doctor at 1 tomorrow, and I can't sleep until 1, 2, 3 o'clock like I've been doing. I can't, you know, I got to get that infusion tomorrow.
Okay, Miss Ann.
Another
I don't
thing
miss
with
my
the
point.
YouTubers, though, on this YouTube, sometimes they ask questions. And I'm like, you know, don't always answer the question. Because sometimes they're not happy with the answer.
Right.
What are
We
you
love
talking
you.
about?
We love you, Miss Ann.
Love y'all too.
Good night, Miss Ann.
That's how you do it.
Oh, well, that's right. Miss Ann's special one.
Yeah.
Bye, Miss Kim. All right. Love all y'all. Jinkies, I love you.
Love you, Miss Ann.
Love you.
All right. Y'all just keep my fur babies in your prayers. 'Cause
Absolutely.
Love you, Miss Ann.
real bad.
Try to sleep a little bit. We know you had a terrible, rough day.
Yeah.
I'm fixing to get ready to go to sleep and get some rest. I'm exhausted.
Good night, Ann.
Anyway,
Good night. I love you.
I love y'all too. Thank you so much. Love you guys over there in chat too. I'll talk to y'all soon.
All right, bye-bye, baby.
Good
Bye.
Bye. All right, let's hear this.
things on MK, and I did it for a reason.
She lies a lot,
I
y'all.
did it because I'm going to tell you why. I think he got involved with a bad situation like I did. I got into YouTube at the probably 6 months before you, and it involved Dolly Vision. If you were to go back 6 months before you got involved with Dolly Vision, you'd see a different channel. He's evolved. Things have changed. And I was a big supporter of him to help that change. I donated a lot of money to him, a lot of money. And you came in after me. I was known as the Jimmy Lady. And I supported you, Tina. And he gave you the name Paper Cut, right? Yeah. And I got to tell you, I wasn't in love with him. I really wasn't. I was just hoping that he would get big and prosper. I enjoyed his programs. I liked to hear what he had to say. And you know, he would ask me questions. He would, you know, kind of shit on me and make me hard to deal with and stuff. Kind of like Morbid does. The same thing as Morbid. Morbid.
She was extremely hard to deal with.
She is always hard to deal with.
Not now, though. Not now. He was. Not now. I apologized, a regular apology, for looking like I was kind of sitting on the fence with the situation. I'm not a sheep. I never have been.
I don't follow. I don't think I'm a leader, but I'm not a follower. Tell you
Okay.
that.
So what I gotta tell you is with Morbid, so an example, like when I would go on to Jimmy, when Jimmy first started, I helped Jimmy start. I gave him ideas. And when I ran to him, Jimmy said, what is it that I need to do to make this program blossom? And I said to Jimmy, I said, you need to do true crime. I told Jimmy, you need to start true crime. You need to run with true crime. And he started running with true crime. He followed that. And then he fucked up when he started saying, okay, I'm going to get into the drama. And he got Molly Golightly in the Malaga drama. He got Betty in the Malaga drama, and he started getting them involved. I said to him, Jimmy, get rid of these people. Don't work with the Krama. Get away from the Krama. This is going to fuck your station up. Do you understand? You have people coming here. Little did I know, he came from a fucking drama station that had to do with Jams TV and Jams bullshit that he was involved with before. I didn't know he was a really maleficent, I'm going to call it maleficent YouTuber.
The question.
But he was maleficent. The guy is a cocksucker son of a bitch.
Gosh.
That utilizes.
Whoa. Hey.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute now. Come on now.
Hey, I have a question.
Come on now.
Why are you? What is your point in telling Tina this?
It just sounds like she's drunk.
I'm talking to Tina.
I understand you're talking to Tina,
Tina,
but
not you. I don't
we
want to talk to you.
You know what?
Tina understands what I'm saying.
Ma'am, you've been talking for a few minutes. I just got a question. So you're on panel here talking to Tina, but you're talking to like almost 700 people who are in chat, and they really
understand what I'm.
Well, you know what?
You gotta be respectful.
And you have to be respectful of that, and you can talk to
so
Tina.
I have to clarify some things. Okay.
Let me
you
respond.
You really
Can I
don't
respond?
need to.
Can I respond? Because
Yeah.
what was said. His channel, Jimmy Jams, because I looked at a few of the shows. I was curious, past years, 7 years ago, whenever they were.
Older ones. Yeah.
Yeah, and to me, they were, covering, it wasn't a Krama thing at all to me. It was just covering different rap
Conspiracies and stuff.
And then, that, and then rap groups after it.
Drama, nothing.
Okay, but you said that it did. You said that it did, though.
No, he had Jimmy Jams before us, Tina. He had Jimmy Jams before us, was part of his music.
Right, but you said it was Krama.
Yeah, but he came back into talking about stuff. He regenerated himself on the new channel, and that's how I got to know him. I didn't care about the music. I cared about the Krama, and he started talking about, I'm trying to remember the first case he talked about.
Gabby Petito. It was Gabby Petito.
Yes, Gabby Petito. Exactly.
And I wasn't there yet. I hadn't even found him. I didn't find him till Summer Wells.
So I was with him with Gabby Petito.
Okay, but rather than talk about this, could you talk about the things that you came up here?
It was the Summer Wells case that drew him into true crime. That's all it was.
Better thing to do.
There you go.
Like you jumped my ass for it earlier, so why don't you address that part of it there, Dom, instead of taking us all down a Jimmy Jams promotion?
I actually have to agree with Voices this time.
Yeah, let me say something, Dom. I think instead of going through Jimmy's history, where he started and has evolved, he's evolving today. He evolved last week. He's been evolving since he was with PJ. He's going to evolve when he's on his own out there looking for kids. He's constantly changing up things. That's why when I ended up not being hostess anymore, everybody thought, oh my God, she must be so bummed and depressed. What happened? No, he's always changing and evolving, and nothing ever stays the same, and everything comes to an end.
Right. She's right.
So the thing is, I know
He doesn't keep anything the same.
go into investigative or whatever schooling, and you were upset that he was taking his channel kind of a different or getting too much drama.
Actually, Tina, that's not true. I wasn't upset. I gave Jimmy the money, and I said, "You do what you need to do with it."
So you didn't care that he didn't go to the investigative.
Well, I gave him money.
And what did it cost?
I gave
Investigative
him
school.
money to support that expedition.
Right, but you were upset. You were
But did he
bummed.
go on the expedition
I
or no?
wasn't upset. I wasn't upset when he didn't, because I understood.
So he didn't go on the expedition. Okay, he didn't go.
No. So I understood that maybe he couldn't have because you have to have certain resources. I continue to support him because I believed in him.
Well, I'm going to say this. I still believe in him, and I still believe in his causes. And I know I'm up on Queen Bees, but I just do. Well, he gets off his butt. And, he flies and he does what he can to help.
Oh, with those money.
Who is that? Huh?
I don't know.
Oh,
that was related to the safety. Because, I don't think that Dolly does good around here.
No.
I don't hear that. I don't hear Dolly now, sorry. I don't hear
Listen,
that.
I'm just saying he at least gets out of his chair, and he's not afraid to fly now for the past 3 years. And he goes places and he tries to do what he can. I've seen him out there with that cap and that mosquito thing and a stick, and he's looking. He has
This is Tina's opinion only.
I came for all that.
Yeah.
Right, this is Tina's
Don't
opinion.
forget the snorkel.
I know.
Don't forget the snorkel, yeah?
Thing,
I'm kind of confused. Hold on. What's Jimmy or Jimmer or Jammer or what are you talking about?
Dolly Vision. I
Okay.
just call him Jimmy.
Well, I was confused because she brought up. Okay.
Yeah.
Sidebar. All right, so you gave him money that's for a mission. He didn't go on it. He still doesn't matter. You still gave it to him, so it is what it is. Now, moving forward, what are we gonna talk about? What did you learn from
I don't understand what are all these women so drawn to him for. I mean, I don't understand it. Could you please just tell me 2 things?
He's got a golden penis.
He's enigmatic.
I want to know about Ernie Shell. I want to know about Ernie Shell. You seem to like him,
Oh, come on. He's just fun and entertaining.
came up here asking about him earlier.
Most of the time.
Yes, let's talk about Ernie.
No, Ernie, I just want you guys from
Ernie has a crooked penis, not a bro.
Gosh darn could have told me in Messenger.
Did I just say that?
You're tired. And I was on Morbids and I felt not, honestly, and I said this on Morbids, Ernie's never asked me for a picture. I've never asked for a picture. We don't talk that way. We barely talk.
How do you know what he really looks like then? Well, he goes
Oh,
like
I
camera.
see videos.
Did you see what Little Mink said? Hold on, I got a quick question real fast. The
Are we
chat-
done with it?
the
Is it
chat
over?
Says, hey, Tina, why did you say that PJ can't have more kids due to medical issues?
Because she said that. And, no,
Were you like
that's not
repeating
fun.
it or?
No, what happened was Anne came up and I said, Anne, you've been over on your channel. I said, oh God, here she is. She goes everywhere I go. She came up on yours when I
You talking
was
about
here.
Miss Ann?
She was over
Yeah.
tonight. So I'm just calling her out on her stuff because every show she does is practically still on me. And that's fine. I don't even care if she makes money on me. I don't care. But she brought, so anyway, I said, look, you did a show that was planned trying to say that PJ was pregnant with twins. She knew it from the beginning. I heard a bunch of dish shit when her whole life was over. And I knew from someone else in screenshots that I saw that she really can't get pregnant. She's got
Miss
some.
Ann started a rumor that
I don't think we should.
PJ was pregnant with twins.
Wait,
That's not something we should talk about.
No.
Okay, but she told
And-
someone, and they're going
You
around.
know, that's their
And he's
business.
playing along with it too, like, no,
It
twins,
is.
and laughing and all this in chat. I'm involved because Ann's going, they did it to diss me. They did it to, and I don't really care, but I have literal little video parts, not just
It probably was to diss
we're
her,
talking
that's for
long
sure.
parts of Ann going, I
It
wonder
was
how
funny, but I don't think
person's
PJ thought it
gonna
was
feel
funny.
clear across the United States
Yeah.
when she finds out you're pregnant and this and that. We're gonna
Especially if
send
you
her
can't have babies due to a
roll of
medical
to-
issue.
roll of,
Yeah, she should have
Right.
checked with her first, I think, on that one.
super mean to do to you. Given
well, not really. No.
You want me to
because
turn it
A,
off now
if
too? I
they're
think
gonna
you're
have a
past
baby,
the.
then I wish them the
Yeah,
best.
that's fine.
B, I
Well,
really
PJ has a daughter.
Who does?
PJ has
she
a
have a daughter?
daughter.
Dolly's got a daughter.
Right.
Dolly's older. He's what, 50?
Yeah, he's 50. Yeah.
Yeah, they both have kids. They've raised their babies. How old's PJ's daughter?
I'm not sure. 8,
Really?
but I believe they get along.
Well, that's good. Does she live with Dolly?
No.
Did Queen
No,
shut
she
her
didn't.
up? Kim said Queen shut her up.
Yeah, Queen. I think she kicked her off, didn't she?
I don't think you can get a copyright as long as you don't put the picture up.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, as long as you don't put the picture up and you just play the volume, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're supposed to talk during it, and I did.
And we did. We
Yeah.
talked. Yeah.
I said a few things during it.
Yeah, I tell you what, people are getting YouTube's getting so strict. It makes you like
Oh yeah.
about stuff.
Hmm.
It's crazy.
Well, that was some tea.
I told you.
Yeah,
Thank-
that was a
Thank you,
cheat
Kim
tonight.
B. Thank you, Raising Cane.
I didn't hear her say 20,000. Did you hear her say it?
I didn't hear her say it, but
I didn't
we
hear,
did
but we
tune in
did.
a little bit later.
Yeah, so maybe they cut it out, or maybe that's
Yeah,
just
she said go a few more minutes.
a terrible rumor.
Oh, just want me to go a few more minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I see where it went to.
She said gonna get worse. He said gonna get worse.
You never know. I mean, he was trying to travel. I mean,
Gina, real quick. I can't have kids, right? I've said it on this platform. And there's something that came back. I mean, that's my fault, right, for saying it on the platform, right? I said it a few times. There's something that came back to me. I'm not gonna say who it was. On a live, and it fucked with me about it. Do you think that's the right thing to do?
what, that I just brought it up just now?
No, before you said you brought it before.
I don't think this was. No, I didn't bring it up
out here.
No, I
You
didn't
shouldn't bring
bring
it up right now. Yeah.
I don't think that this is our news to be talking about. This
Yes.
needs to not be.
Yeah.
I think we just outed something that should not have been outed.
Okay, voice just calm
Sorry
down.
about
Just
that.
a second. We already said that. Let's just stop
Can I
talking
say
about
something?
their business. No,
Can
don't
I
talk
say
about
something?
Dolly, and if it's not about Dolly and PJ.
Yeah, you probably
That's
just leave
their
them out of it, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, like their
Talking
personal
about that.
business
Sorry
it should
about
be.
that. Sorry. Queen, can I say something?
Well, the only reason they're asking is because you had talked about it on Morbids and something had came up. You know what I'm saying? It came up on Morbids, so
Yeah.
you had seen that or seen that clip where they were asking about it. That's
Can I?
no,
Can I say
I'm
something?
the one who asked you if you said
I
it.
shouldn't have
I'm the one who
brought
said
it up over here, but it came up over on Morbids, and I'm.
No, it's okay.
still learning.
Somebody in chat asked you, and I'm the one who stopped and asked you. But from this point on, I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
I asked you that question, but I mean, I don't think we should go into any
Oh
more.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah. Somebody asked me this question.
Can I say something? Everybody, I need to ask you people. So we've got Tina here, who is really my friend from Dolly Vision from a long time ago, talking, having to defend herself. And maybe she did make a trip to Virginia.
She did. She already said she did. We've already been through that.
Okay, so I need to ask, why is she having to talk about this and having to be getting barraged by the girlfriend when really maybe Dolly needs to talk about what he had to do there? Because I'm going to tell you, my experiences with Dolly, pretty open. I have experienced them with him, and
wait. You said you had the same experience with him?
Putting the people that are talking about experiencing with him.
Yeah, you had the same. You just said you had the same experience with him.
Allegedly.
Come on now.
Allegedly, we'll say.
Dame, you put your foot in your mouth.
No, Tina, I didn't put my foot in my mouth because I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why.
Did you meet him personally? Did you meet him personally?
Tina, I'm going to tell you.
Holy moly.
Oh my God. Wow. Just wow.
The plot
Listen,
thickens.
lovely.
You want to tell her
Lovely, and I love you, and I'm going to tell you, Dolly is available for every Cash App you can give him.
Oh, that's facts.
I'm
What's that supposed to mean? That's nothing new.
And that's all I'm going to say.
I haven't given him that.
See, that's the thing is you girls come up here and say shit like that. Now listen, if PJ came up here and said, did you sleep with my man? Was you with my man? What you gonna tell her? Don't
If
you
I
dare
did-
fucking say go ask Dolly.
Exactly.
If I slept with a cocksucker with the
Oh
herpes,
Right,
shit.
none of that, hey.
say yes. But today, I can tell you no.
Okay, so you would say
He
okay.
wants
Well,
every dollar he could get for me in whatever picture he could get.
yeah, of course.
Oh.
A picture of what? Pictures.
Oh,
Like your
yeah,
girlfriend.
definitely.
What, like the mountains or something?
We-
mountains.
Down south. The mountains down below.
The mountains. A picture of the mountains or
Oh
like
my God, are you
Emily, come on,
that
read between the lines.
buzzed? Dame,
Am I
are
that
you
what?
that buzzed? You're like spilling the beans on all kinds of stuff here.
Tina, tell the truth.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Tell the truth of what?
Holy fuck.
Did you meet Dolly?
Here we go.
Tell the truth.
Oh, I don't have to say anything.
And you're alluding to it.
I
Tell
will.
the truth. Tell it.
No. No. There is no truth. There's my truth and there's God's truth.
He's a crude
This
son
men
of
are
a-
laughing.
and he will.
Come on, Tina.
Right.
You sent him pictures? Dame, you sent him pictures.
See, I don't like hearing this kind of BS at all. This is just terrible.
It is crazy.
you just said it.
Tina, just like
But we all know who these two is called. We all know Dame. Dame's full of shit, okay?
You say whatever she wants.
Did you send
They're
pictures?
trying to allude that he's selling his,
Was to Darren. And then he wanted to,
I think
and
they
then he
sent
was
him dirty
and
pictures.
I don't think that's the case at all. I mean, that is just an awful, awful thing to try to allude to.
to truck driving in Idaho, kept wanting me to send him pictures, and I said, no, you need to be closer.
So you had those pictures you're saying in your phone, and you might have sent those pictures to somebody.
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, okay, okay,
That was
okay.
years ago. That was years ago.
Dom sent Dolly nudies, but Papercut Tina didn't.
Oh my God.
No, I don't.
Wow.
Did Dom send nudies? Did she say that?
So that's
I don't think it's a picture of.
Did I get kicked because I brought up Bring It
Well, I think that's why we lasted as long as we did, because we weren't the type of women to send him a picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, he was looking for strong
just-
women with morals to
Right.
be his mods, not this type of strangeness.
Drinking.
You're right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She knows you're 3 sheets to the wind, baby.
Dom's drunk. What's she saying?
I think all 900 of us know you're 3 sheets to the wind.
I think it's got to be wine after wine after wine.
Yeah, can we do 1 or 2?
I think she's a gin and tonic. I think she's a gin and tonic lady.
Thug life.
Wow. Give us choice A, B, or C and what you're drinking, and we'll all take a guess, Dom, Dame, whatever.
How do
Well, I'm having a
how
Miller
do
Lite.
pictures come from wine and submission?
You hold on, let me see. You guys were just chit chatting, hanging out, and he's like, "Hey, send me a couple pictures," and you're like, "Okay, Ollie,
He said-
Dad, Ollie, I'll send you a couple."
Peter, you're not
Hey.
the
Hey,
you're not the only one.
Send me a couple
on
pictures
that
of them,
chat
Stop it.
that gave Dolly nude pictures. You're not the only one.
I didn't send him nude pictures. Who sent you up here to ask me these questions?
No, she did not. We,
No,
uh-uh.
she just said when you sent new pictures, you weren't the only one, saying, meaning herself, that she said.
No.
Kidding, but she's insinuating, implying, and condescendingly, saying
Trying
that
to-
I did.
She's trying to trick you
Would be
a little.
in a little
Yeah,
bit of
You think so, Dom? Hold on. You're not saying it as fact. You're asking her if she did send pictures,
Oh,
right?
in an underhanded way, she's asking me.
Yeah, she's being sneaky a little.
To be
Being
fair, Tina,
sneaky.
to be fair, Tina, earlier tonight she came in being very concerned about your well-being because she thought you were decompensating. So
over Jimmy? That kind of decompensating? Like freaking
your
out
current
and
behavior because people have been seeing your
The
legions lately.
dancing, the showing the hoochie.
No.
Don't talk for me. Voice for me.
Dame, listen to what I'm gonna say. If
Oh
you're
my goodness.
I was kind of hurt because Heels in the Air came in I was shocked that these people out there were coming in my chat. It was really her. And she said, this was a good month ago, and she said, I hope you don't mind that I used your dance video in the intro of my whatever. And I said, no, I'm fine with it. She stayed in chat, chit-chatted with people even. She didn't even just bounce out. It was really cool. I invited her up on panels. She said she couldn't, whatever. And then a month later or whatever, she's doing her little thing with me with her, I shouldn't say it a third time, but I said crotchety old ladies. All right, so now I said it a third time with her up on her panel and just dissing me and stuff. Just like, I can't. So I felt rebellious. There's the word. I was being rebellious. And I was like, oh, I'm going to do it all the more. And I turned it way up and did it often. And it was probably silly and immature, but I just really don't care. And then
I really like that about you.
Oh, that's good, I guess.
Your I don't give a fuck game is pretty strong.
It is. But no, it's not about a man. It's not about, you know what's going to go around? Oh, PCT got kicked off Dolly's. And then, did you hear she got kicked off Ernie Shells? Listen, on
We
the
all
5th
know
of
that.
January, I told Jimmy, I said, this isn't necessary for me to be in chat. It's just not. I don't have to sit in a chat, do I? And I knew I was probably never going to be up on panel again and this and that. So, and it wasn't, she was getting mad at a 14-second phone call on Brian Koberger, me calling in. Oh, God forbid my voice is on his show. And so, real mad, like freaked out, pissed off mad. And
DJ, you're talking about?
Yeah. Okay. And I know this because I was told.
I remember that.
But anyway, so I didn't have anything to do with that, and I was still kind of waiting. And I thought, because Jimmy said the holidays with an S, I could come back after the holidays. So I'm like, okay, it's not Thanksgiving. Probably after Christmas. I was thinking about popping in.
You're really looking into his words he's saying, and he has a girlfriend. You're a really beautiful woman.
No. Listen. The word was to come
I
back.
need to interject to the person who
No,
said
wait a
that
minute.
he has
Let me
a
say to
girlfriend.
Emily.
No.
I wanted to go back. Emily.
He has a girlfriend.
No, that doesn't matter. I wanted to go back into the chat on Dolly Vision.
No. I'm going to tell you about Dolly's girlfriend. Dolly.
Wait, make sure before you say anything, it's not like the same.
No, I don't think that's a good thing to do. That's going to put Tina in a really bad.
No. Dolly.
Here we go with the liar again.
Started.
I don't care if he
Dolly
had
was free and clear.
Okay, that's
And
true.
I'm going to tell you, when Tina started coming up on panel, I really thought Dolly was a free person. And I found out he wasn't a free person when I heard from It's a Mood. Okay? And then now after It's a Mood, we have PJ coming in there. And I got news for you. The same problems It's a Mood had, PJ's dealing with today.
Okay.
We'll say allegedly.
Right. From your perspective.
Allegedly, more than likely.
Okay. So what does that have to do with you? Not you, Tina, the other lady, damned or fur that's saying this.
Well, she sounds like she's kind of hurt because she gave him a lot of money and maybe was hoping for more. I don't know. I'm just saying, you sound like you're kind of hurt.
You're right, Tina. You're right.
And I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying.
No, you're
I keep hearing that.
Tina, because I believed in him. I believed in him as being somebody that was going to do the right thing, finding in cases. I got news for you, Tina. I hopped into a unbelievable, terrible YouTube bed that was so wrong. And I look back on today, and I wish I never gave him a goddamn dime. And he was the first YouTube creator I ever got involved with, and I feel like I was
Taken. When you say YouTube debt,
taking advantage
a good amount of money.
Yeah, you were played. I
taking
understand
advantage
that.
of.
I'm sorry.
I believed in
But that's not
somebody.
PJ's
I
fault.
thought he was true.
That's not her fault. That's Dolly's fault. That's not PJ's fault. And I don't even know PJ. I don't know PJ.
I don't think she's blaming PJ, is she, though? I mean,
No, I'm not blaming PJ.
I think she's
blaming
herself a little, right, Dame?
I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming PJ. I'm blaming Dolly because he's a fucking fraud.
I'll just learn from that and move on.
Allegedly.
That's in your opinion.
That's your
That's
opinion.
your opinion.
You gotta blame yourself a little one for that, though, because come on.
Yeah, I got used. You're right.
Well, you just learned. I mean, it's
How much money altogether would you say Dom defer?
I don't even know if that's right to ask, but that's up to her.
Yeah, I spent a lot of money on him. I probably gave him $20,000.
You're being serious right now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, just wow.
Wow.
Holy fuck! I got angina. I'll be
In the world.
Angina.
I argue with you about that situation. Yeah, I'd be pissed too. But
20 large?
Angina is the word.
Well.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god.
But this is the thing. Let me say something. She hasn't brought this up at all, and I don't want to get. This is a very unique topic, so I'm not going to get into it.
We need to do a disclaimer. These are the opinions of the panel guests. These are between two us that are talking, not the channel holders' opinions.
Yeah. In a nutshell, and you remember this, Dame, things were pretty good, and then you called in, and I'm just going to say this, and don't get excited, but Mallory Williams came up. You had referred to her as something. You know what I'm talking about. Wait.
Tina.
Yeah, let me finish so I can get the thought out. Instead of him siding with you and going, "Oh, it's okay," he didn't. He was like, he put you in your place. He put you in your place, whether it needed to be done or not.
Put me in my place. He fucked me.
So why does it take her $20,000 to figure that out?
Well, that wasn't right. That was
Female, and he
Okay,
did
well-
not tell the truth that Mallory was a male pretending to be.
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, see, that's where you can't go.
No.
You can't say that. That's not your place.
Right. That's what she was saying on his channel, and he got kind of upset. And then
I understand why.
Then, boom. Like,
Oh, that's what screwed up. Yeah.
Yeah.
He got really mad at her after that. That's what screwed things up.
Mallory put out.
Stop
She had a really bad personality about
yes,
that.
it's a very intricate topic.
That's a slippery slope you're going down here.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah,
do that.
we don't. No. Yeah.
That'll get you shut down.
Yeah.
Man talk.
Now cut it off now.
There's a reason why he's not you. But I understand.
Who's the man talking?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's
that
the guy
man talking?
who I don't know whether that's her husband or a friend or what.
Exactly, Queen. I
Okay, we
agree
heard it.
100%. Don't expect anything back.
Yeah.
I agree 100%.
Yeah, she didn't know how to talk about.
She said they kick her. It was Willow.
She didn't know how to be nice. She,
Said,
you know,
dang, and she
she
don't.
didn't know how to be kind.
She takes over.
And she was very bossy. And maybe he needed that for a little while, but
I remember that live. I watched that live that night.
yeah.
Mallory Williams also poked fun about Michael Vaughn and did some pretty nasty, horrible crap.
Yeah, well, the House of
Mallory
Williams, wasn't that the name of the channel? Is that channel still up?
Oh God, I was really sad when Molly and Mallory got in some type of tiff, and then Molly's channel got struck, and then she decided not to fight it and not to come back. Molly's mother was passing away, and her mother told her that
Yeah.
she didn't want her on the YouTube anymore. And then she didn't come back.
I did see
Oh,
that
okay.
one though. Dolly got upset because Dame caused trouble, and it was not no need to cause at the time. It totally just caused so much chaos, and I think it was during a Turtle Island.
It was during Turtle Island. I
Yeah.
remember it.
And
It's like
Dame
the
caused
worst
so much
timing
trouble
ever.
with it. And Dolly's just trying to enjoy the show, so I can remember that. Dolly's like, hey, don't do that. Don't disrespect somebody. Blah, 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 you know.
We will, Queen. Thank you so much. She says
Yeah.
there's a lot of manipulators out there.
That's
Just
one
be
thing
careful.
Dolly said to her was, hey, don't do that. You know, we don't do that over here. And
Mhm.
she got mad, I think, because he might have demodded her or something. I don't know.
I don't know why people think that's the end of the world when you get your wrench taken away. Ooh.
Well, I mean, we do, I guess. Well, I've never felt that way. I could care less.
Yeah. Well,
But,
I was hurt the first time
Yeah.
Daisy, but after the third time, I'm like, okay, I'm good. It's okay. We live and we learn.
I don't know. There's a few channels who gave me wrenches right away, and I didn't know a thing about them. I'm like, why did I turn blue? I'm like, can you pick your color on this thing? I'm trying to like figure it out.
You had a wrench for me for a while.
Do I? I don't
just
know.
choose genuine people.
When
Yeah.
I show
I
up,
choose genuine people that I think are genuine.
I don't really I don't like to block someone. If I block them, it's because they're really bad. You know, like they've said like 6 bad things in a row. And I'm like, holy crap, this person's really got to go.
Oh, gatekeeper.
The plane. Oh, sorry, that's Fantasy Island.
True that.
Oh, man. I didn't know about House Williams. I hadn't been over there in ever.
Is he still on?
Kim said it's still up, she thought. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, that was really rehashing some old stuff.
He's an old nasty perv way he talked about Michael Vaughn. It makes me sick.
Yeah,
The way he talked about Michael Vaughn, it was just horrible. Did you hear it?
The way who talked about him?
The House of
Mallory?
Williams talked about Michael Vaughn. Brandy went over and asked him not to talk about Michael in that sense. And he kept doing it anyway, said he could do what he wants. He was saying some nasty stuff about Michael.
She was saying some nasty stuff.
Who?
All right. Mallory, right?
Mallory. I don't judge people for what they do.
She
what
was
they
the House
say,
of Williams,
but I
Mallory.
will never call a man a woman. I can't do it. Sorry, guys. It's against my religion. But I respect if they want to be one, they can be one. I respect that. And I love everybody and I respect everybody for their opinions and love. But I can never do it. Never. Because it's against my religion to do that. I love everybody and respect everybody for what they believe in, though. And if they want to be, they can. But because if you call a man a woman, you're saying God made a mistake, and God don't make mistakes. That's for sure. That's just my opinion and my beliefs. But I love everybody, and I believe everybody has a right to their free will. That's what God gave them, is free will. And I respect everybody for their free will.
But in the end, we have to answer for ourselves.
Yeah. Because if you're saying that God made a mistake, and God don't make mistakes. So
it's an abomination against God.
But I love everybody, and God gave us all free will.
I don't know. If somebody wants to be called a she and not a he or a they, that's a big issue in this country today. I've always said she.
Well, what about the ones that want to be cats?
You always bring that up.
I just can't believe it. I'm just like, it's crazy.
I mean,
but listen, that's anybody that wants to be what they want to be. That's their choice. But don't ask me to participate in that. If I'm not going to lie and say you're a man, if you're a woman, I'm not going to say God made a mistake and make you a man.
Well, that's why they always say wait until the person
I don't care if I'm
18.
popular or not. I believe in people getting their free will with God and doing what they want to do. That's their business. What you do in your bedroom and behind doors in your life is your business. You do what you want to do, but don't ask me to participate. I'm not calling you a cat. You're not a feline. But I will respect you. And if Mallory's name is Mallory, I will call Mallory Mallory. If that makes sense. I will definitely call Mallory Mallory.
Right.
because that's Mallory's name. Mallory Williams is Mallory's name.
But to speak of them as him, as he, as she or her, it's different.
It is, but it's everybody's. That's everybody's opinion. I respect everybody's opinion. Short Legs, her, I respect what she's saying. I respect totally what Short Legs is saying about that.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, don't think I don't. If I respect that Short Legs feels like everybody has a right to feel what they want to be their, and gender that they want to be. Lord, that anybody could be their own
Yeah, I'm
gender.
not really one to scream and yell and argue about it. You know,
No.
I don't mind saying she or the name Mallory. Yeah.
I respect that too. That you feel that way. I do. I honestly respect that you feel that way because you're just a kind, gentle person.
If you say he and the name, he
Yeah.
or the name, that's how you feel. Yeah.
Like, let me give you an example. I used to work with a girl, and she's always had a hard time. We live in a small town, so just being a lesbian in this town is a lot. And I always sympathize.
Oh, I can imagine that must be difficult.
Oh, it definitely is.
Ooh.
Well, she moved to Arizona, Tempe, Arizona, and she was going through her
Phone is not charging.
gender transition. And she started taking testosterone and everything like that. She was Stacy to me. She was Stacy. She used to plop her big titty on my back when she helped me with the computer stuff. I'm like, Stacy, put the big titty off my back. But she was Stacy to me. But then a few weeks, like about 4 or 5 months after she moved to Arizona, she became Stefan. And listen, I respect Stacy as Stefan. But I still know Stacy with that big titty that flopped on my back. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And always talk nasty. But that's up to Stacy. If she wants to be called Stefan, that's her business. If that's how she feels, that's happy.
I had a friend, Glenn. I grew up with him.
Mm-hmm.
And then he changed to Glenda.
Yeah.
But, with me, I always stuck to the name Glenn.
Yeah.
And he was very respectful of me.
Yeah.
And my feelings. And, like, he wouldn't wear his wig around me.
Really?
He was like, oh, I just feel a little strange wearing my wig and my dress around you. I just can't do it. Because I knew him as Glenn. And when he became Glenda,
yeah,
I don't know, he even felt strange about it at times.
It was hard for me to call Stacy Stefan because I always knew her as Stacy. And you see, in the workplace, you got to call them by their name. You don't have to give them a gender, but you do got to call them out of respect as their name.
Yeah.
So I didn't have a problem with calling Stacy Stefan. Sometimes I'd slip up because we knew Stacy as Stacy all that time. But I really didn't. I've always called, I call Stacy Stefan. It's what Stacy wants. That's what makes
I lost Glenn. He passed away. And the most painful, he died. Yeah, he had cancer.
Gatekeeper says, so what happens when a man says, hey, baby, and then turns and she turns and has a full beard?
Well, Stefan actually grew a full beard. The testosterone.
Really? Wow.
I think Amy's watching because she tried to call me in the midst of it. Did you
They
hear that?
take something. I don't want to talk about that stuff. Yeah.
You're welcome to come up, honey. Come on in.
Or you don't want her opinion.
I have no hard feelings. I promise you, I don't.
You don't want her opinion.
Yeah, she'll preach. She will preach. I know
But
her.
like I said, I respect everybody, and I love.
Oh no, I don't want a preacher up here right now. We're trying to have like a
I
civil,
respect
normal
everybody.
conversation,
I
you
love
know.
everybody.
Oh, my sweet
Yeah.
Glenn, he passed away of cancer, and I was wondering like how he was gonna look, but they did a closed casket and they put a picture of regular Glenn on top of it. They didn't.
You
And
know,
then I found out there was like this big fight in the family over what type of picture to use, and they just used one. I think it was a high school picture. They didn't put up
Oh my
pictures of
gosh.
Glenda. There was no pictures of Glenda. So I was like, oh man.
I believe what people do with their own lives and their own bedrooms.
So it
own
does
affairs, and their own
create
business.
that's
it
between
does
them and God.
it
Yeah.
creates such an uncomfortable feeling, you know, at times.
It does.
You know.
But
if you know the person really well, you don't judge like you would if you didn't know them.
Yeah.
Like something inside of you is just like, oh, you know, we know him as this nice person, and he was a jokester.
Yeah.
Glenda was a jokester.
Glenda.
And you know, I'd cry my
See,
eyes
it's hard
out.
for you to say that now.
I cried. It was never hard for me to say. He always wanted me to respect me and be Glenn. I don't know why. Around me, which I don't know, weirds me out a little bit too. Because
I used to have
went to church every Sunday. I was a very religious person, and because of that, I guess he felt like he had to be Glenn. I don't know. It's weird to me.
And maybe you was also one of his peers as well. You know, but people do feel uncomfortable in their lives, and if it makes people happy and they're comfortable
So
in their
yeah, I
life,
don't feel uncomfortable around people like that because of Glenda.
no, I don't feel uncomfortable around people like
But
that.
let me tell you, did I cry when he passed? And then I was like mortified. I'm like, oh my God, is he going to heaven? You know, that was
Right.
one of my biggest fears, that he wouldn't go to heaven. And then the next day it poured rain and 3 giant rainbows came out. And it was like this mystical feeling I got that he's okay, that he's happy and he's made it, and he's
Yeah.
okay on the other side, you know?
Yeah, we don't know his heart. Just because, listen, there's a lot worse. There's a lot of other sins in the Bible that the Bible talks about other than homosexuality. It talks about, it. You know, you're not supposed to. Divorce is not looked upon as something you can do just freely.
No, not freely. There's
Yeah.
a couple of things that God says it's you can.
I mean, there's so much other things in the Bible, but that doesn't make
In the Bible
it
it
all
says
right.
you
It
know,
says or it all wrong.
that people weren't meant to get divorced, but if it's necessary, they can get divorced.
Yeah.
Like 2 are supposed to become as one. And if
Right.
that doesn't happen, you know, then they have to get a divorce. Yeah.
There's a lot. And like, oh yeah, I know a sin's a sin, definitely. And we can't twist sins no matter which way they go. But the Lord also says he forgives us for our sins. And he says,
if we ask.
He who believeth in me shall not perish, but
Should
have
not perish.
everlasting life. Exactly.
Should not. It should not
Yeah.
perish. Okay, Chris, let me see your face.
Who is it?
Oh,
I mean,
no,
I'm gonna put a
Who is it?
I can't tell if it's somebody named Chris.
Who?
Give me just a second.
Chris.
Woo! That was loud.
That was loud.
I didn't hear a thing.
You didn't hear nothing?
No.
Oh my lord! Did you hear it, Jinkies?
It was just loud.
It's like yeah, real loud.
Oh wow, I didn't hear it at all.
Phew. Got you. No, I had my banner up, so he couldn't see me. I mean, he busted my eardrum. That's about it. Marriage between a man and a woman. Yeah. But with my phone speaker raising can't say it. N-word. What? I didn't hear no N-word. Did you hear him saying N-word?
I heard absolutely
It kind of
nothing.
sounded like it, but it don't matter. Look how many times Don Wells said it.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all. If people's gonna do that to try to get your thing shut down,
Yeah, everybody says that's what he said. Yes. Oh yeah. That's okay.
But that ain't
I
gonna
don't
get you
know.
shut
A
down.
picture came up and I heard absolutely nothing. So it's probably not on your.
Well, everybody else heard it.
You really?
Yeah.
It was
Well, next time.
They was trying to do it like they porn bomb you, but they was trying to do it to act like they was gonna try to get you shut down. But that word
Yeah.
don't get you shut down, guys. It's not a nice word. It sucks, but it don't get it shut it down. That was the case. They didn't even shut down the live that I had of Don Wells, and he was screaming at one word after another.
Oh, I know. That was crazy. You shut it down.
Yeah.
Well, they shouldn't come on drunk, That's the one thing.
They're doing it to try to get the live shut down. Miss Chewy just hit her 600 people, and she can't go in there and edit it now.
6 hours. You mean?
Yeah, 6 hours, my bad.
600 people. I'm like, where are they?
They're trying to get the live shut down.
Yeah, it's okay.
But that don't work. It's got to be a full-blown P-bird or something like boobies or something.
Right.
What the heck?
gotta be
I didn't
some
even
notes.
hear it. Are you sure?
Yeah, it
I'm
sounded
gonna
like
have
that.
to go. I'm gonna have to go back and review that. I didn't hear it at
It
all.
was so loud, though, muffled. You really can't tell it that much unless you're looking for it. It was loud
It was
and muffled.
muffled. Well, then that's nothing.
Oh, Queen, thank you so much. Thank you for coming in and spending some time with us. And I really, really appreciate all your comments tonight. I really, really do. Say your
Yeah,
prayers.
we went
Much
over a
love
lot
and
of
God
things
bless.
tonight. Holy.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
It
I
went from
stayed good.
everything.
It was
so
tough.
many
Let me
different.
tell you something. Knowing some things I know, I stayed really good tonight. Okay, that's all I can tell you.
You what now?
Knowing some things I know, I stayed really good tonight.
Oh, you know something? Come on, spoil that tea out there, short legs.
I can't spill any tea.
Come on, short legs.
Don't do that to us.
Tea time.
That's wrong. That's just wrong. Tell us at least who it's about.
No, I can't. I don't spill tea, but some of the things in my mind tonight, woo.
Shorty's got tea. Little shorty short got tea.
We need some more tea.
That was the funny stuff that Dom's drinking, y'all.
Yeah, I
She's
know.
sleeping herself off drinking. On that, you can tell she's drunk.
Yeah, she
And
knows.
you
She reminds
know,
me of. Yeah, remember the time when her
I
and
don't have any doubt she sent nude pictures to Dolly, though. She
no,
probably sent them on purpose.
yeah, hoping
She
she
probably
have.
sent nude pictures to about anybody.
I can
Her and
remember her and who?
Tina.
PCT. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they probably talk to each other about it.
You think she
Uh,
sent pictures? I don't. You know, that's just my opinion, though.
yeah, you remember? I remember there was a live that Don was on and Deborah Ann. They were on a live together.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, them two.
They were fighting. I mean, they were going at each other.
Deborah Ann trying to demand me to be her friend again. No way. Not the way she treated me that day.
Oh, did she really?
She tried to demand it.
Did Dawn, I mean, what's his name?
Deborah Ann did.
Donna and Candace, they never fight, do they?
Who?
They have
What,
like
two
this
scattered dogs?
relationship.
Who you know? Don Wells and Candace?
Yeah. Do they ever fight?
Oh my God. They're
Really?
oh my Lord. How many times have all been called honey?
Oh Lord.
Really?
Yeah. Poor little Candace, so I can say. I think they
Because
give
I mean,
it.
she sticks by him tooth and nail. You know?
Yeah,
Yes.
she does. She does.
Stand by your man.
Oh, girls. I guess.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my phone, but it's not
You've been
charging
on
like
since
it
like
usually.
what, 8 o'clock?
8 o'clock, yeah.
I'm gonna take
And
it
it's
down. That's within a
10:14.
minute.
Yeah, I know.
It's
Hey,
showing me
you
that
broke
it's
your record tonight.
Yeah, I
showing me
did.
that
I
it's
think I did.
charging.
But I mean, it's been fun. And actually, there's 41 people in here, and I think that's the most that's been on all night.
Is there it is, isn't
Wow.
there?
Yeah.
We were talking about tea, that's why. Short legs break some of that tea off. We need a little sip.
I
Little sip
know.
I don't have that
Maybe
in my
everybody else
phone.
has probably done gone and
I mean,
ended their lives, and
I
people are
love
bored, so
people,
they come
you
over
know,
here.
not like, you know, but I care about people. And I like the name of your channel, Sharing and Caring. Because when you care, you know, caring is a beautiful thing to care, you know, but
You're right.
you know, the fights I hear about and the things I, you know, see sometimes, I don't know why that happens. You can have
Yeah.
two really good people and sometimes they could just not get along in the way that you think.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. Hi, Brandy. Welcome back, darling. Yeah, you got to come back and see us. You missed some stuff, darling. You're going to have to go back and watch it. We
the
spilled some
tea.
tea big time. And then Short Legs has got more tea that she won't share with us.
You won't share that tea.
She's hogging it all.
I think a lot of tea was spilled tonight. So
Yeah, there was a lot
let's
of tea
just leave
spilled.
it at that. Holy mackerel.
Yeah. Phew. Thank you, Kim B. Thank you.
I came in
Raising
around,
Cane.
I think I went on Dolly's channel around the time that stuff was happening. That,
A lot of tea and popcorn, she said.
yeah.
Spilling
And
that
then I
tea.
didn't, you know, wasn't, oh, gosh.
Oh, she's gone.
Where'd she go?
Well, she said she was having trouble with her phone, saying that it wouldn't
Oh
charge.
yeah,
So that
yeah.
it may have died on her. It
May
possibly
have.
did.
Well, Choo Choo,
Yeah.
I'll let you go.
Alrighty.
It's time for bed.
Yeah, it is.
Like
I
you said,
love
though,
you.
it's the most you've had in here all night now.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, oh
I
my
just
gosh,
threw it
he
over to see Chewy.
Everybody says, "Oh, Miss Chewy's still alive." Oh my gosh! But yeah, thank you, everybody. Thanks to who all just came in. I appreciate it so much. Y'all have to go back and watch the spilling of the tea.
Spilling of the tea.
Yeah, the spilling of
Spill the tea, sis.
Well,
That's
I
pretty
love
good
you.
too. I love you. Bye, Choo Choo. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Thank you. That short legs is back. You gonna tell everybody bye?
Oh, so yeah. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's wrong with my phone. It's not charging properly.
Don't know,
And
honey.
I had to sit back. I was getting uncomfortable. My back was starting to ache funny.
I get it. I understand. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it. But thank you for coming up and spending so
Peace
many
and
hours with
oh,
me. I
I can't do
appreciate
the love
you.
thing sitting back.
I got
Oh,
you.
jeez. Hold on. Let me get this thing situated. All right, because I can't do the love thing. I need my hands. Peace and love.
Love you.
Okay. And then there's the Miss Ann love.
Oh yeah, Miss Ann. We
Okay.
love Miss Ann.
Now I'm leaving.
Bye.
Mwah. Good night, everyone.
Thank you. Love you. Oh, 6 hours, y'all. I can't believe it. Actually, almost 6.5. It's been fun. It's been real fun. And thank you. Thank you to everybody that came and spent time with us. I so appreciate it. And we actually got a new member. Oh goodness, let me get this down here. A new member for us tonight, and it was where'd she go? This thing. Single mom became a Chewy's Chillers member, and single mom, she gifted a membership, and I think Tam got that one, and Kim, my Miss Kim, became members. I appreciate you so much, and if y'all can, if you, which I'll show you guys what they are whenever I get them Friday. I might do a short live on Friday to show y'all what they are, but if you want one, I'll send it to you free of charge, just to show you my appreciation, because I do love you all. You all just don't know how much I look forward to my time spent with y'all. But thank you for coming. Again, I appreciate you. I love you. And God bless all of you. I love you. Get my mouse down here.